Yeah, for God's sake. All right. No, the stream didn't crash. It was because I was, I had the music on in the background. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I can just go like open up some other music that I have here if I'm going to do this. Although, really, what I should be doing right now is we really should just be like actually doing the thing here. Oh, here, do you have any like, probably should throw on just like video game music. I'm sure I got something here. Yeah, I was spending too much time searching for obese birds to put on screen. All right. Fractured Shrines. I actually don't have the soundtrack for. Okay, let's do this. Man, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this because it's embarrassing. But All right. Okay, let me see. Oh yeah, I do have my mouse on screen. Good. All right. I like the thing is I like the idea of doing this whole like trial by fire type of thing where it's just like we're actually like doing streaming while I'm doing the studying, but it's like, man, it is still stressful. I'm going to see if I can get second guy in here and we can also just go do King's Quest as well. Even though at least as of right now I'm just kind of like, oh man. All right. Oh yeah, do I have using OCR for some of this so I don't have to type everything in manually? Just... how do you not? I don't know. I mean, I actually think I do, but I don't have the DLC music for it. I got a lot of music, but I just don't have enough. All right, let's start breaking down some sentences here. I feel like I'm already Oh no, this is some other thing. Looking for the other guy. Oh no, studying. Yeah. And it's like, of course, I am very interested in not studying, but we have to. But like, I want to at least try it out and see how it works on a stream type of thing. But I feel like I'm just going to abandon it because it is like stressing me out to an extreme degree, even as of right now. So I don't know. Forcefully developing studying habits, of course. Because the thing is, it's like I was never very, when I was doing the series, I was never very good at actually using. Oh, sure, I'm up. Okay, you know what? Let's just do that instead. Because like I'm panicking, and I'm just like I'm not doing it. Let's do. I'm like having 20. I mean, that's the whole thing, though. It's like having 20 people watching over your shoulder would be a good way to force myself to actually get it right, you know? How's your katakana and hiragana flawless? That's not the issue. Here, you want me to go right here? Let me just real quick go reopen that back up. Is that is the Elder Rabbit from Death's Gambit? Yes. Why are you running away? Because I'm bad at this. Here, who's ready for some real like the English accent? Hey, uchi no yoru ni mise mo yamete pata shinagara boku soda tatsu kureta shine. What is that? Is that Genin Kenkon? Garu to sureba hao suteta kuzu na titioya no kata da. Like, any more questions? Ano otoko kara haha ni mo shazai saseta katanda da kedo ne. Mo sore mo kana wa nai shi. Okay, anyway, but we're not doing that right now. Okay? Let me get you on Discord. I guess this. Anyway, oh yeah, the sussy emote. Is that really the one we're gonna do? Anyway. Sure, everyone knows I'm the... Yes, that is the scene. That was the scene. The more specifically, that was the one where he was talking about his mother as a prostitute kicking him out into the onsen at night while she was entertaining guests at the water trade business, if you will, which is what they call it in Japanese apparently. Okay, what color is your underwear right now? I'm not actually wearing underwear. I'm wearing like shorts.
Me?
Yep, you ready?
Okay. Yes. So,
all right,
King's
I'm ready.
Quest, which
We are
I know
doing
nothing
King's
about.
Quest.
I'm fresh eyes.
I mean, I also haven't played it either, so this is going to be entirely new for me.
Okay, but I'm still the fresh eyes, right? Like
we're both fresh eyes.
Okay, I don't know if I like this.
All right, here. Wow, the game just like goes right into it.
Are you sharing? Or
I don't think I can share and have it still like stream at the same time.
Oh,
because remember we were going to do this as a stream.
I mean, yeah, no, I understand, but I mean, like, I just was wondering. I can't see anything. Okay, yeah. Ooh.
Oh, it'll get on screen in a second. I was promised a boring study stream. Yeah, but it's so, you know what I'm talking about.
Well, we're studying games.
Yeah, we're studying. We're on the cusp of those scholarly studying of the games that came out.
This looks like a 3D.
Like, it's not a bad idea, though, right? The idea that it's just like, okay, trial by fire. I'm gonna get this right because if I get it wrong, I'm getting it wrong in front of over a dozen people.
Yeah, that's the most humiliating possible thing.
For someone like me, it is.
Yeah,
like,
I know.
for me though, it kind of is.
By the way, this is interesting graphics here. This just looks like, because it just looks like just the stuff that's going on in the background kind of makes it look like a Myst game, just like a bunch of found objects that might be important for puzzles. But then the graphics are just like a little bit better than that. Like,
I mean, the mirror is actually something from OG King's Quest. I think the crown is too. There's also a sword, if I'm remembering correctly. It's like you need, in the original King's Quest, you need to get like 3 different specific objects to prove your worthiness as a king. Let's actually like do this like as a video here if we're gonna do it.
Okay, yeah, sure.
You know, let me reset this from boring. And I accidentally copied text onto the screen. I actually saw it this time. Because if you drag text onto OBS, it just puts it on screen, and then people don't tell me about it for a half hour.
Yeah.
Anyway,
that's a prank. Like, somebody put boring study screen at it.
All right, it's a prank I pulled on myself.
Mm-hmm.
All right. King's. Oh man, Kingsway. That'd be fun to play. Not King's Quest. God, all the stupid names for the previous King's Quest games. King's Quest 4, air today, gone tomorrow. King's Quest 5, absence makes the heart go yonder. King's Quest 3, to air, H-E-I-R, is human.
To hair is human.
Yeah, King's Quest, The Adventures of Graham. That's one we're talking. Well, actually, I think it's Quest for the Crown. This is the one I'm playing, Adventures of Graham. So Quest for the Crown was the OG one.
Are these? What kind of games are these? They're puzzle games.
I
Like
don't know what
episodic
this
puzzle?
one is. Well, here let's
Okay.
let's start this one up.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. It's been a long time coming, but we're finally playing King's Quest. I've had this on the list for what, a good 2 years now.
Mhm.
Yeah, pretty much every other one of the games that didn't require me to buy an entire console and a capture card to play, I have done before this. But we're here now and we're doing it. So King's Quest, at least the OG King's Quest, is a text-based adventure game with graphics. So back in 1990, maybe like 1991, I believe the original one came out for. It was, some very basic, like classic DOS stuff. But then you also had a command prompt to type in text commands, and your goal was to get, if I'm remembering correctly, 3 artifacts: a mirror, a sword, and a crown. Maybe it's been a while to prove your worthiness as king. This, however, is like an episodic remake that came out back in 2016. I do not know what to expect out of this one at all, but I do know what to expect for the series. The second guy, say something.
Well, I just want to say that almost every game is text-based with some graphics. So that's not really very descriptive.
Usually
So
you
that's
don't
my
have
first point.
usually you don't have a command line that you type things into. I don't think this game is going to be like that, though.
Second, 2016 has been further back in time than the MS-DOS was from 2016.
I'm going to actually go look this up. When did the
No, it
original
is
King's
stupid.
Quest?
Don't put out. I'm just vamping.
We really don't need to vamp. We haven't even started up the game yet.
Okay.
Like, we're not playing 13 Sentinels here, We don't need to try and kill time until it's revealed that there wasn't actually a game and nothing happened. Oh my god, it was actually 1980. I thought for some reason, I
1980.
just think of these games as being like quintessentially 90s, but no, yeah, that's even way older. But yeah, these are King's
years.
Quest is a classic of the medium.
I didn't.
One of
I
like
wasn't
the
aware
highest
this was-
selling and best known series of video games entirely. So
Now, how much of a remake is this? Because video games in 1980, I can't even imagine how rudimentary the stories were at that point.
like I said, collect 3 artifacts and then prove your worthiness as king.
Well, I guess now that I'm thinking about it, like the Hitchhiker's Guide game was right around then, right? I think it was similar time scale.
Text adventures were kind of well, I have no idea what to expect out of this because of that, so let's take a look. Oh, A Night to Remember. Oh yeah, no, great. They kept all of the dumb puns from the original games. I mean, they're not the same puns; they're actually different puns, but they still
wow.
did it.
Yeah, Hitchhiker's Guide was 84. It looks like so.
Wow,
Some-
that is also older than I
And that
thought.
was and both of these games. I mean, it sounds like these are just like much more sophisticated than anything else going on in games, at least in terms of story.
Yo, they
like
really
telling
were.
a story.
But is that going to be true for the episodic thing? I mean, number one, this is actually like, I did not expect this. I'm going to be honest.
You didn't expect like just having.
I didn't expect to
graphics
actually be able to control a character and not say like northwest, east, south. I guess this is Graham, the king, who is going on a quest. Well, he's not a king yet. But that was like the way that the series worked was that King's Quest was about becoming king, King's Quest 2 was about becoming queen, King's Quest 3 and beyond was about your like son and daughter and what their whole thing was going on about. I was expecting like a big cutscene or something, to be honest.
Well, it just puts you right in the middle of things.
Yeah, it's like not even an explanation as to what I'm supposed to be doing. I just walked up here and I looked down a well.
And just like, well.
Damn it! I was gonna say something. I was gonna say, well.
Well, we know each other too well. Just this is like the 200th episode or something.
Yeah, I mean, between Persona and how many series have you been on at this point?
Well, we don't want to
what
get
am I
into
doing this for?
listing
By the way,
we press S or down.
yeah, okay. So here's like a mirror. I got like a.
So you're looking in the well right now? Is that what's
Oh
happening?
no, I'm climbing down the. I did not.
Okay.
Did we like miss the intro cutscene or something?
I think this is just putting you right into it. I don't know.
Place
Hard to
left to
say.
look.
Yeah. Just stay strong, skeleton. It's gonna get like 100 likes. That's a Dark Souls 2
Hang in
reference.
there, buddy.
Anyway. Okay, well, I mean, we can steal the many wishes that people have had granted by this well, and that's how it works, right?
Skeleton is going to turn to you and say, "First time."
Or we can move this filthy, disgusting. Who even threw this down here?
It's
Who
treasure
was sleeping down here?
and a mattress with bullet holes in it.
Is that a mattress? I guess.
Is that what that is? I don't know.
It definitely looks like a mattress.
Were these
I mean-
2016 graphics? This is very, very rudimentary. Not that there's
It
anything
was
wrong
not
with that,
exactly as I remembered it, but it wasn't all that different either.
I think we missed the beginning of the game or something, because what is happening?
but these graphics are these like cell shaded graphics.
Doug, this was
Like-
like 2 years after Betrayer.
Oh,
If you want to have context for this.
uh-huh.
And yes, it is cel-shaded graphics.
Okay.
No, this
It
looks
looks-
way better than a PS. But okay. Yes, it's not the most state-of-the-art graphics, but like seriously, guys, I think you're kind of. Why are there so many mattresses around here?
Odd
Who keeps throwing
contraptions
mattresses
guard
down
the
here?
lost treasure. I would have to turn one and see what happened.
Like why? Ah, yes, the perfect trap to keep out intruders. Filthy mattresses.
I
Which,
do
to be
like-
fair, I'm gonna be real with you. There are few more filthy things in this world than a mattress.
Yeah, that's true. I need to get a new mattress like yesterday.
Like many years back at this point in time, I got a new mattress and I like threw out the previous one, and I had to make sure that like nobody was standing outside lest they look at my disgusting mattress.
Was it like? Did it have mold on it?
Yeah, I know you had a mattress.
Well, that's why I asked.
And
No,
that's what
seriously, I
would
got
happen
killed by
if
a
I
mattress.
Turn the left switch. But since I am here telling this story,
Oh wow.
Oh wow, this is like a Prince of Persia Sands of Time style. Anyway,
Yeah, well,
that's
this-
not how that happened.
I do well, like I mean graphics, like the graphic quality isn't great, but I do like the attention to detail of like the backgrounds and stuff. This looks really
Why? This game starts out with you in a mattress dungeon. I actually kind of like this.
Yes.
This
And
is
then-
so dumb
that
that I'm
just a
kind of
normal-
getting into it immediately.
Is that just like a normal bed?
Yeah, I mean, why is this a bed dungeon? Why are we starting out in the bed dungeon?
Well,
Did I accidentally start off Catherine?
it's a metaphor for you're gonna wake up or something. I think it's putting us into the story because this is a dream that is like the mind palace. Or
Wait,
something.
wait. Hold on, Grandpa.
But it
I don't
is
remember
literally
this part of the
mattresses.
story.
Yes.
Beds hanging from stalactites.
It really is just like
We'll
the
get there,
Prince of
Edward.
Persia.
Don't worry, no detail in this story will be overlooked. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. As I treaded through the river of rumbling trundles, I feared I knew the source of that deafening wind.
All right, it's like fully. There is no explanation for what is happening right now.
I
Like,
love how
I gave you like this very basic description of what the original King's Quest was like, and I can tell you right now, it was not like this.
The last
Nestled
game
beneath
I
a
played that really
slumbering
reminds me of this.
pile of
Well, I guess it'd be the Psychonauts
claws
game.
was-
It's just very
Hey,
much
the
like
mirror.
it's like
Oh,
being in somebody's
so you
mind.
remember
Like
this
this is like
part.
a
Oh yeah.
Well,
Actually, this is
dragons are my
not
favorite.
even the
You
part of the
want to
mind
tell
part.
this
Like this
part?
whole thing is actually very
Yes.
reminiscent of the
King
tower at the end of the
Edward
first
sent
game.
Me, the greatest
Yeah.
knight in all of Daventry, on a quest to return his
I mean, just the
stolen
fact that it's
mirror.
like the the
Gigantic,
mattress is kind of
hulking
like it's a
beast of a dragon was the
distorted
last thing
view
in
of
my way
reality
to-
that makes
in
kind
my
of a
way
sense.
to,
My way, too. Add a shinier hat to my collection.
I mean, actually, this is, if I'm remembering correctly, I think you might have actually gone down a well and seen like a dragon that was guarding the mirror. So that is actually like the original King's Quest, as it turns out.
Mhm.
Oh, look at that little gif of water.
Oh, that's neat.
The mattress dragon, yes. I mean, it's a sleeping dragon.
I
seen
tried
plenty of
to
sweaty
turn
dragons
that
around
crazy
as of late, but
contraption,
What I
it
would
was
say is the
missing a
graphic
handle.
quality, the graphics
Someone
quality isn't
tampered with
amazing,
it,
but yeah, like it's
creating
just
some
very
silly
good. Like
why are we
functionally,
focused
like,
on
what they're
that so
doing.
much?
No, I mean, I think they're doing a really good job with like how they're creating these spaces. Like it just feels so realistic in a weird way. Like, it
With the
feels like-
mattresses, yes.
Yeah, of course. All the caves that I've ever been to have been just covered in mattresses.
Volumes of old books with foreboding titles.
It's weird that they're on the
themselves
ceiling
in that
sometimes because
strange
that feels unrealistic to me.
How to Tame a Dragon.
What? You
Breaking
never
the
you never
spirit
been
of
like dancing
hideous
on the ceiling
beasts.
on your bed?
Amateur spells to impress
Not
your friends
with a bed.
You got to protect
No
the bed
books
from being
about
on fire, like
covering
David Byrne
missing
says.
handles, though.
Oh, of course, yes. But you can't trust him. He's a real live wire.
I trust him anyway.
But animals can't trust them. That's also a talking head side. Just go with it.
You don't have to lecture me on Talking Head songs.
It's the talking head side. No.
Wow,
that's a
really?
lie. No, it's not. The name of the band is Talking Heads. It's literally an album title.
Every time. Well,
Just all lies.
can I just try it again? Would that do it?
I tried to turn that crazy contraption, but it was missing
Let's
a
see,
handle.
I have no
Someone
idea what
tampered
the-
with it, creating some silly conundrum.
What the puzzle is even.
Wait a second. Is this? Wait. Somebody said
mean, you need
we're
to
thrown
get a
off by
handle.
Christopher Lloyd constantly interrupting the game with his old man. Wait, is this Christopher Lloyd?
I might need to turn. Unfortunately, I don't have the audio. It would just
Yeah,
be-
it is voice acted. Okay, so what are we looking at here? I mean, there was like this entire
Volumes of old
thing.
books
You look for a stick
with
to put into
foreboding
the.
titles clutter the shelves
Is it
of
that thing like
strange
the butter churn? Are you supposed to use the butter
to Tame a
churn
Dragon.
as the
breaking the
axle
spirit
for
of
that,
hideous
like the
beasts.
handle?
Amateur
You need a handle.
spells to impress your
Well,
friends.
there's a
with.
handle there, but it's not working. That's the
books
thing.
about
Butter
coverage.
I mean,
butter
like
churn.
I think they mean like the missing spoke on the handle. I don't know.
Why would the missing spoke be a thing? Okay, we have done
It seems-
several
it-
puzzle games together. Why
It
is that?
seems very conspicuous. to me.
Surely the big problem with this thing is that it's missing a spoke on the handle.
Can you ring the bell?
Wait, there was a prompt there. What do you got? Yeah, he wasn't giving it to me originally, but I got it now.
Oh, okay.
So,
Ring the
So the missing
bell.
handle was booby trapped?
Ring the
oh no,
What
it
did
was
you do?
actually a missing handle. Are you kidding
I
me?
use my
Come on.
cleverness to outsmart the trap.
Well, I would apologize, but I actually think the game is stupid instead. Both of you.
Then I use my
I like
cleverness.
this. Well, I use my cleverness to outsmart the booby trap.
That is Christopher Lloyd.
wow.
Over here. Wait, under the
Okay,
bed.
I'm gonna go quiet so I can hear these for a second.
Oh, that actually worked. Unfortunately, you had to touch the most filthy,
Luckily,
disgusting
the
thing known to
half-blinded
man.
beast never noticed me.
The
in bed.
The
mattress.
dragon's eye must be really hard to pierce with an arrow. At archery lessons, I can barely hit a hay bale.
It is indeed a feat.
Weird.
only
By
for
the way, is the
skilled
sound good, everybody?
archers.
A little bit too loud or something. I never know.
I tried to turn that crazy
Oh, come on.
contraption, but it was
What sort of video
missing a
game doesn't
handle.
automate? I
Someone
can't believe it.
tampered
It was.
with it, creating
Oh, it's
some
missing a
silly
handle.
conundrum.
I mean, it seemed pretty
What did you use to
conspicuous.
fix
Is
the
it,
broken
what
switch?
I used an extra part of this, even though there's 5 other ones on here. Oh, whatever.
Well, maybe that was the most important one. I don't know.
Okay, explain to me how that works.
The dragon's chains were coiled around a
Maybe it was made of
gigantic
like
switch
stiffer
mounted to
wood
the
than the other
cave
ones,
wall.
and I don't know. Maybe the other ones would break.
Of anything you could have possibly said, maybe it was made of special wood. Was the worst.
Like the others were balsa wood. This is like teak.
Oh, the fanciest. How does this even work?
I love this framing. I love when
After
games
he
do this shit,
briefly
where it's
passed
just
in
like
some, the narcoleptic dragon went
just
back
the way
to
that the
snoring.
frame changed, so you
I'll
could
probably
see it in
sleep
the
all day, too,
background while
if the mirror
still
works
having the
around.
angles for you to move around.
Surprisingly enough, this seems like this is the end of the first game of King's Quest, if I remember. Kind of unusual
So-
to see that we're starting out with this.
So, this is so weird.
This is very weird so far, yes.
Is that a guy in one of those nightcaps?
It looks like it, or a skeleton, I think specifically.
Uh-huh.
That said, as a pro gamer, I already know what to do, so it doesn't even matter. Yeah, that's definitely a
Yeah,
skeleton.
you figured that out pretty quick.
God, I'm so good and smart and handsome and cool.
I'm none of those things. That's why I don't get. That's why I'm just the second guy.
Yeah, that's why you're not the doc. You haven't ascended to the. Yeah. You haven't ascended to Dr. Inferno Firebird just yet,
Yeah.
and you never
I'm-
will.
No. I just have my master's degree in being a novice.
I was gonna say, just like, what do you think my doctorate is in?
It's clearly in arson, right? You're a
What?
firebird.
Wait, what?
You're an inferno firebird.
Oh,
How could it not be
fair enough.
arson? Or is it going to be firefighting? Are you fire watching?
There are actually fire-based video games that I could be playing. Like there's the Fireman for the Super Nintendo, as well as Steve McQueen Firefighter Extreme for PlayStation.
Oh, I have you ever heard of that Firewatch game? They referenced it in the Stanley.
Did they
Parable, but I haven't
actually fight any fires in Firewatch?
played. I don't know. Gone Home, the mother is a firefighter, I believe.
Did she
something.
actually fight? You know,
Yes.
the game I was talking
She's
about,
in
the
a-
Fireman for the Super
I
Nintendo.
would probably
Straight
find a
up,
way
they
to
have
hit
like
that
boss fights against
unreachable
extra
switch.
tough fires and
Well,
everything.
if that's going to be the standard, then wouldn't every Mario game be a fight? Well, not every Mario game, obviously, but like
There are boss fights against fires.
Yeah, you literally. What is Bowser? Bowser creates fires. It's one of his main attacks. Super Mario 64.
Yeah, but Mario doesn't put them out.
I think he does with his body if he needs to.
No, he dies if he does that.
I mean, he takes damage. I wouldn't call that dying necessarily.
Okay, what?
Oh, I just stubbed my toe.
Okay, I can tell you right now. In Super Mario World, when Mario runs directly into one of Bowser's flames, of which that is part of his the final boss fight, the fire does not go out. The fire just goes out after X amount of time.
I thought,
In Super Mario 64, when Mario runs into the fire, he goes wah-ha-ha-hoo and then starts to run around rapidly as he
Exactly.
is on fire.
yes.
He does not. The fire does not go out.
I thought the fire went out when that happened with those.
No, the fire
sparks.
just goes out after a certain amount of time and drops coins
Okay.
occasionally, which is your one way that you're able to heal during those boss fights.
Okay. Fair enough.
Like how many? Yo, somebody tell me, does Firewatch act? Huh? Does
Does
Firewatch
Firewatch feature
actually
actual-
have firefights inside of it? Because I thought it was like some sort of mystery about like a guy who killed people with
The
Dungeons
mirror
and
all
Dragons
out
or
to
something.
Yeah, maybe. I'm just saying, like, if a criteria is going to be fighting fires, that gets us into like a lot of games could fit that description technically. Like Zelda has a whole fire dungeon.
Okay, does Zelda put out fires at any point in time?
A
No,
ridiculous
because he plays
feat
Link,
of
not
passion
Zelda.
cobbled together.
Okay, that was a trick question. I was going to see if you're going to get if you're going to fall for it.
I knew it was a trick question. All of our
The hell
bits are
is
just
this
lies.
contraption? Okay, anyways, but
Are those
yeah, but at
stakes?
what point in time do you actually put fires out in that? You consider shooting an ice arrow at a fire to be considered putting out a fire?
Oh, I love that you kicked the skeleton off there. This is such
course
a
you do.
good like framing.
He doesn't need it anymore. Could I just like
This
jump
is-
up on top of this and get sent down? Because that would be a pretty easy way to finish this whole thing up. No. Anyway,
That was the
let's
goal.
get back
Oh,
down
I
there.
see. Okay, yeah.
Wait, or
I think
am
you
I
were
supposed
right.
to like shove more there because it's not letting me go
I
back?
think is it possible you need to turn the
I'm gonna go
wheel
jump
into
on
the-
it. Does the
Okay.
fire vanish after it's been shot? Yes.
The fact that you can get on there means you have to turn it and then get on the stake somehow. I think there's enough time.
Which, yeah, I did.
Okay. Yeah.
This is nice aged meat. Oh, come
Yeah.
on. Look at how fat that dragon is, too. Was I supposed to, like, jump off of it or something?
I don't know, because didn't it put it in front of him before?
Yeah, I thought. Well,
Is this
yeah, but
something
I mean,
like-
it's like you can hide there. I don't.
Maybe you need to take off the spoke so it's less functional. I don't know.
I would like to say you can extinguish fires
I
in
think
Super
you need
Mario.
another
Here, let me
item,
see.
or you need to use the bell somehow. I mean, there's a bell, so clearly.
No, he's just like, no, I'm not even gonna mess around with this. All right. So what's the plan here?
Is it
We only have
because
so many
you're-
stakes after all. How many gigantic building sized? How many gigantic building sized cows do you think are around here? Come on now.
Well, the stakes have never been higher. All right.
True.
I mean, there's a bell. Ring the bell that still can ring. Forget your perfect offering. There's a stake and everything. That's how the light gets in.
Okay, so I have to ask everybody, did you seriously hear the name Steve McQueen, Firefighter Extreme, and you're like, no, but you could play Zelda too?
Uh-huh.
I gotta say, in some ways, I'm sort of disappointed. If I heard the name Steve McQueen, Firefighter Extreme, I would be like, how can you possibly think about playing any video game that is not that?
Is that a real game? I don't.
It is.
Okay.
Seriously? I was thinking
Wasn't-
distract him or something.
Is it Steve McQueen? So that was for the PlayStation?
Let me go look up Firefighter Extreme. I mean,
'Cause-
maybe that's not the exact. I'm fairly certain that's the exact name. There was a King's
'Cause-
Quest movie.
I mean, wasn't he that really old actor? He was old even in the 70s, right? And then there's the director who's got the same name but completely unrelated.
Oh, it's a Roscoe McQueen. Roscoe McQueen.
Roscoe McQueen. Okay.
That's. I thought I was getting that wrong. And I also told you about a Super Nintendo game where you had boss fights against fires. There was extra powerful fires that you needed to, shoot enough until their health bar went down. And you're like, no, but Zelda though.
Well,
I've given you so many good opportunities for some just incredible. Is there something I'm supposed to do?
Is fighting a fire a Metrovania game?
Best I can do is Lightning McQueen, take it or leave it. Ah, ka-chow. Okay, what if I ring the bell without a stake there? How many people do you think know who Steve McQueen is in chat? I assume everybody. Knowing my audience, everybody. Let's take a look. What does he do when he eats it? He just starts eating it. Best games to put out fire are the Lego ones. Are they?
to do this.
This is. There are so.
This seems like a long delay here. It seems conspicuous.
Yes, it does seem conspicuous, but then I tried going down a second time, and it didn't really work. Is there an interactable point around here or something?
There's any other areas you can go to, or is it just this little room?
Well, here, it forced the thing over on the other side.
What's that on the left side?
Oh, that's not the stake.
Oh,
Maybe if by now, can I go
Okay.
get on there?
I think you did. What?
This has got to be it, right? Because now I'll be behind him.
I have no idea.
I
should
don't know
this.
either.
Just watching this,
there it
it's
is.
weird.
Okay,
It-
no,
it's
that
just-
worked. And there's the wacky mirror.
Got it.
Oh yeah, also the Dead Cells guy apparently made a firefighting
So
game. I
you-
don't know.
Now you just leave, and you're gonna be completely safe. And
Well, yeah, I believe that the thing with the mirror is that it teleports you or something.
uh
Oh, look at that. The wacky
So-
mirror. No,
That's how I
I
became
talked
the-
about Hitler's Wacky Pack of Magic cards so much in the last stream. We can't just continuously reference that again. Okay. No, this is not just an automatic sequence.
also, you're actually escaping.
Well, I did have to run around a pit there for a second, which I'm just
Okay.
okay. It's not just
This isn't-
press down.
This isn't City Escape, but there's still some gameplay.
Oh,
This is gameplay.
got it. This is gameplay. Burning Range. All I know about Burning Ranges is that it has an extremely good soundtrack. Is that actually a firefighting game? Nope. Oh, multi-hit. I think. Or maybe. Nope, I'm dead. And Christopher Lloyd is asleep.
Grandpa.
It is? I did not know that. Now, do I have to press it or hold it? It's press it. Okay. Didn't realize that we were going to be going like... Oh, press the wrong button. Anyway. Okay, I got it. Don't worry, everybody. I know how to do quick timer events. By the way, did you know that back in Shenmue they were called quick timer events and not called quick time events? Somehow they got known as that later, but I don't know how exactly that happened.
Quick timer events? That actually makes more sense.
Yeah, because like the timer is quick. Yeah, because like how does time go quicker or slower?
Yeah. Well,
Really, it makes no sense here. Then.
Really quick timed events would probably be the best thing.
Something of that sort, yeah. Once again, is sound good? Is sound good? Can you hear second guy okay? Because it looks okay on my end, but I'm not entirely sure.
To the stream because it's trying to get Christopher Lloyd's voice, and then yeah, I sound pretty good, I think.
Okay, good enough. Yep. You have to get these the bed cave.
Yeah, they named it after the Shitty Apple Codex QuickTime. Thank you.
Yeah. Shitty Apple codec. I don't own. I never owned a Mac, so was it really that bad?
You had to deal with QuickTime. The video at some point, right? Yeah, it was very.
Yeah, that makes sense. And
very
if you
frustrating.
failed them, you died. There were a lot of lawsuits brought against Apple.
Yeah.
Or at least there would have been if anybody survived.
Steve Jobs was charismatic, so they mostly survived that. But yeah, no, that's why people don't like Apple to this day. Some forgotten history for you.
Dragons on a leash. Good.
With a magic mirror safely in my possession,
Okay,
I
whenever
dreamt
the
of
character
Daventry
does
I
that
would be
view and
rewarded with, and the
you-
kingdom
did you
it
actually-
could become.
Yep, I
completely safe
successfully
at this
did that.
point?
Apparently, I could just,
Okay.
as it turns out, walk over the beds as they fell down, rather than being instantly killed the second that I ran into one and, I don't know, stubbed my toe and died. It's kind of refreshing in some ways. What? Oh.
In that split second, I had three choices in front of me. Any would clear my path to safety, and all would have rippling consequences.
Three choices in front of me. And
Go
you
off.
could turn it off, and
Like, why choose anything else? Pog. Like, come on, which one would you choose?
What were the choices? Like, was it the bell?
There was a bell, like valve, and then shoot the dragon right in his other eye.
I mean, I think the shooting the dragon in the eye is clearly the most
Shaking
direct
and my
option.
arms could barely grip the
Yeah,
rope. But
exactly.
with the last of my strength, I climbed out of
And-
the
and
well
the most
headed
best
back
field day
to
friendly.
the castle.
Hit the bell?
Ever since
No,
the
I
magic
hit
mirror
the
returned,
dragon.
Its reflections have warned the kingdom of danger. Kept
Look, if you skin a
family
dragon, you
safe,
can get dragon scale mail, and that's some of the most powerful armor in the entire game. It's going to be green dragon scale mail, so like acid resistance is not the most powerful thing.
King Edward was so proud that you returned his lost
And
treasure
that
he
was
made
the
you king.
King's Quest.
Everyone knows that part.
I mean, that was the
Now,
original version of the
can we
King's
get
Quest.
back to that dragon?
Gwendolyn, there is so much more to my stories than dragons.
Poor
This
dragon.
whole
Hey,
camp will be remembered for far more
since
than the
when
action
have you heard of a
tiger across
dragon
its
not
brim.
being, you know,
Sewn into the seams
the
are many
antagonist in a
hidden
game? I
adventures.
saved a lot of people doing that, who went into the bed maze underneath the well.
All right.
The dragon
let's
isn't
get
dead.
back to the dragon.
Tell me
Dragon is actually going to be a
everything.
central
Where can I
character
learn to shoot
going
like
forward,
that?
is what I assume.
A good
Yeah, the dragon's gonna be the main
mentor
character. The dragon's gonna be the
and
next king.
practice.
I want to play
This
as the
wasn't
dragon. I
first
want to play
time
the
I went
Dragon's
eye to eye
Quest.
with that hideous beast. And while that shot was certainly in
Doc, I just remember they're going to
self-defense,
release a romance anime about a
that
French
arrow
Revolution
was
girl
a
and
bit
Che
vengeful, I'm
Guevara.
afraid, but Let's continue
What?
that story in the daytime. It's about to
like
get
the French
more
Revolution. Like, is
scary.
it like are we talking
Dragons
like
don't scare
the
me,
68, like
even
May
those with
68
all their
in
eyes.
France or something?
If I ever come across that dragon,
Like I
I'll
trust
finish
that
him off.
because there
I'll
was like
be
an
known throughout
anime where
Daventry
Jesus
as
and Buddha were
Gwendolyn the
roommates.
Brave.
That's quite
I guess I could
that's
see
quite
that,
a
but let's
bold
see.
plan.
When did Che
One that
die?
requires
He
a
died in
steadfast
1967.
gut
Yeah,
and a deft
so
hand.
that's
All
very
right, you
confusing.
two. Grandpa needs to rest.
I don't think that's
Gwendolyn,
really stopped
it's
anybody
way
from doing
past your
anything, especially in
bedtime.
anime.
Well, I mean, you think about like the original
Sleep well, Grandpa.
instance of time
I'll be
travel in
back first
anime,
thing in the
Sonic
morning.
R, where you go back in
I
time
don't
to another
need
world.
rest.
I could see that
I'm
happening.
as surprised as I've ever been.
A game
Though I
not
wouldn't
even
mind a
made in
slice
Japan.
of Magic fruit.
There's a lot of problems with that sentence.
A game famously in incorporating Europop music from the time from Europe where it was created.
I don't need rest. I'm as surprised as ever, but yeah, he's gonna die like in the next two days.
Magic fruit, it makes you toot. We're not
If
playing Skull Monkeys.
immediately. I like this, like the tapestry in the background while she's sneaking into the room. I think that's just a great like bit of framing. Seriously, I think this game has done a lot, great job with details so far.
That hood especially makes me just immediately think Assassin's Creed.
Like it immediately puts you into the mindset of this being a high stakes thing when it's probably like a cat or something. Oh no.
Nope, it's some guy with poofy pants.
Guards!
Gart. Yes, my son is also named Gart.
Well, hello, cousin. I'm glad you're finally here.
Gart is
He's
such a
been
good
asking
name.
about you for days. I had to sit through the same story 5 times.
We got here as fast as we could, and I like Grandpa's stories, especially the ones with dragons.
Ah, yes, the legendary beast he went eye to eye with. I don't know if
No
you think
more
Rex,
eyes
I've
now.
heard that story before, or if he doesn't care, but he loves telling it to anyone that will listen. I'm pretty sure I heard the nursemaids telling his same jokes.
Yes, we've
in the
all
hall.
heard about the King's Quest.
Have you heard anything the
The
doctors
Quest
are
of
saying?
Kings.
Yes, doctors, wizards, magic elves. Grandfather is fine, Gwendolyn. They all say the same thing. He's just old. He still has a few good years left. Look,
He's just
we're
old.
all
He still has a
excited that
few
your
good
family
years
made the
left.
trip,
I'm
but
assuming he's
there's
gonna
no need
die
to worry.
within
You should get
an
some rest.
hour. Like,
I'm
if not,
sure
like,
you're
in
scheduled
this
for a full
scene.
morning of Grandfather's
Well, that character
hilarious
was the
ramblings.
original king
Oh,
from King's
I'm
Quest.
also
It would be
scheduled
pretty
for the
weird to
tournament
kill him off here.
Ah, yes, the fencing tournament. You'll love it. I'm, of
A
course,
full
favored to
morning
win,
of
and we'll make
Grandfather's
sure you have the very
hideous
best
rambles.
seats
Yeah, no,
you
they're
might.
they're setting up a death. I don't know.
Courtyard will be
I could
filled
be
with
wrong.
important people and delicious hors d'oeuvres.
Oh, I'm actually competing in the tournament.
I had no idea we were hosting a junior tournament. That's incredible. In that case, I will gladly be there to cheer you on and eat delectable appetizers.
Nope, no junior tournament. I'll be squaring off against you.
I see. Well, perhaps this is the time to stop listening to stories and finally make some of your own. Good night, Gwendolyn. Sleep well.
So am I now playing as the other character here?
Come in, Gwendolyn. You can set those on the nightstand.
Grandma said to take 3 spoonfuls of each.
See, they've got
I'll
this
get to
feather
those.
in the
No need
cap.
to fuss over me.
That
Now
establishes
let's talk
that the
about
old
far
man
more important
was
issues.
related somehow to the person from the
Fencing
mattress
tournament. I
scene.
hear you're competing.
It was Yankee Doodle
Well,
Dandy.
I signed up, but I'm not so sure anymore.
Nonsense. If
Now the
it's
game is
not
him telling of his
working
adventures.
out,
Yeah, you'd
it's
think
no
so.
bother.
He is the
After
king.
all, I only learned that you entered
I will
after he
die
complained
before you
about
win
it
that
all
fencing
morning.
tournament.
Threatened.
As far as I know, I don't think
Yes,
Graham died in the original series, but then again,
Okay, I
this is
could
a
be
reboot.
wrong.
ways to win a duel.
Get out of here, old
I've
man from the
always been
80s.
fond
We're the kids
of-
here, and we're gonna be the new protagonists.
Talking about my generation.
Meet the new boss, same as the old boss.
A quick-witted distraction. I don't know. A deft maneuver seems feels like either one of those. Like the only one that's obviously wrong is an act of kindness, even in victory. That's stupid.
Oh yeah, no. What sort of pathetic idiot would do that?
Yeah. I'm the best.
If I could play as Wario, that'd be great.
Thinking of a problem in a different
What you
way.
gotta do is think about what
Find a
Wario would do.
clever distraction
You play as
to create a
Wario
moment
and
of
you
victory.
immediately say an act of kindness,
Speaking
even in
of, that
victory.
reminds me
No,
of a
I'm just
story.
kidding.
One I know you haven't heard before. When I was a much younger lad, before I was a knight.
Quick wit,
I'd
it sounds
been
more
to
Monkey Island. Yeah, especially when you take a
even
good
before I'd
minute,
seen
2
a
minutes to
dragon.
decide something.
It's a tale about a tournament that changed my life. It is a long story, but I shall tell it briefly.
Insult fencing. Okay, now that would be interesting.
Well, Triumph, this looks as
How
good a
fitting,
place
because
as
you
any
fight
to
like a
camp for
cow.
the night. Let's rest up. We have a big day tomorrow.
That's a character.
Is that a?
Medieval Gen Z takes the spot. Exactly.
These are all rabbits, right?
Am I controlling this?
A controlled fall.
I'm not entirely sure. I guess I'm just gonna keep it going.
This is these just like slapstick antics are pretty well done.
It's also very much in line for the original series, I gotta say.
Like doing the same gag
After
once is
gracefully
funny.
rappelling
Doing
down
it,
the cliff
For like a
I
straight
felt
30
the sight of an
seconds.
actual
yeah,
road.
doing it for 5
First
seconds
sign
is
of
less funny. Doing it for 15
civilization.
seconds is boring. Doing it for 30 seconds is hilarious.
Anyway. Wonder how many more cutscenes are going to be
Daventry was
getting in the
just a
game.
few miles
Like
Is this going to be like a large?
I
When I was
read
thinking
all
episodic game,
about
first
its
thing I thought
wonders
was
as
that
I
it was going to be
traveled.
very
I couldn't wait to check out
Telltale
its
game
famous
style.
fantastical
I love that
flooded
gracefully rappelling down. That's such a great phrase. Just
Anyway, taking a look around here, though. I gotta say, I'm only really familiar with the first King's Quest, so we're kind of like in Uncharted territory here. That said, at least we got the channel colors going on.
is Uncharted a game?
Uncharted is, in fact, a game.
I haven't played it, so I guess we're kind of in Uncharted territory.
It is. Do you want me to explain to you how the history of the Uncharted games?
Not at this moment.
So originally, it was created by the developers of Jak and Daxter,
Okay.
trying out Naughty Dog, trying out something a little bit different. Specifically for the original. It was a PlayStation 3 or PlayStation 4. I don't. It was definitely PlayStation 3. That it's like they wanted to have a
I should have been
console
with
exclusive
Watch
first party game. You know, like
It seemed
something
my
really
first
big that
few
they could
minutes
show
in
off.
Daventry
And so they
were off to a
created
terrible
Uncharted, which is
start.
something of a
So,
stealth
how did you catch up with
shooter.
them?
Okay. Based off of an Indiana Jones type of character that was supposed to be the heir to Nathan Drake and his whole legacy. Okay.
Is that a snake?
No, that is a horn.
Seemed to be missing
Oh,
some
it looks
sort
like a
of
snake. I'm
mouthpiece.
sorry. Well, it's fine. I hate snakes.
I will also blow into a snake's ass. Just to really piss it off. So much I hate him.
Blow into a snake's ass until it throws up a rat. I don't know.
Boy, this series is going great already. I look forward to not putting it on YouTube.
Strange tracks. Blaze.
By the way, I know you don't
trailed
like to
through
say
the
this, but
forest.
who recommended this?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I mean, it's not that I don't like saying it; it's that I don't know. It was suggested 2 years ago, for God's sake. Like I've been putting this one off for so long, you don't even know, man. Like the entirety of this game probably wasn't out when it was first recommended to me, and it is
Well,
now.
Well, whoever did this, they probably were starting an associate's degree when they recommended this.
And now they're the doctor. Oh no.
Yes.
Hey, what's that?
Oh, hey, it's Quincy. Okay, Quincy recommended it. Yes.
It was me. Oh boy. I'm sorry it's not going up on YouTube due to snake ass discussion.
I think that's pretty much par for the course. Like that's no worse than the Persona series.
You didn't even watch the previous episode of Dead Cells. That one I just called casual run because I didn't even want people to watch it. Though I'm like, I haven't done Dead Cells in a while, so I gotta put it up.
It'd be funny if that went like viral. Like it's always the one like, oh yeah, why is this? I don't know. The algorithm likes it. I don't know.
Of everything, God, it was. You know, I was thinking about that earlier today. If they were going to make like a like movie of my life or something, it's one going to be after I die, and then people are going to like relate the weird stuff I did on stream, and I'm going to gain just a shred of celebrity because of that. And of course, they're only going to pick out the most degenerate clips, and only from the Dead Cells series.
Yeah. Yes. By the way, aspiring. If you want to go viral, one thing you should do is you cut together all of the funny things that Doc says that he doesn't want.
What in the hell is happening right now?
It's just a boy. Don't know where
This
he's
is-
from, but
yeah.
it must be hard to pronounce. You know, you should never sneak up on a guy in a
Is
dangerous
this
place
like?
No! What's wrong with your
I
foot?
don't know.
Probably stepped on a spiniferous thornweed. Don't worry, I got just the fix for that. Tell me, is it more of a ow or a
Instant classic
Either way,
character.
the Merchant of Miracles has got you covered, but it'll cost you. I've risked my neck to forge the most rare, miraculous, mysterious, and oftentimes
need to turn
delicious
this up.
ingredients. Here it is. I massage this into my skin twice a day, and just look at my little biscuits. Well, now that I've mulled it over, you'd better not. It might stunt
Man,
your
that
growth.
voice actor is just having a lot of fun.
I'll say.
Such exquisite material. Hey. I knew you weren't from around here. Well, you best get going. Nobody likes a late night. Oh, wait. You're stuck here with me. Every Virgin
I
is
like
out.
how,
And my
uh,
shortcut had a few shortcomings.
It's not
I
even like
swear
really
that
well
rock went
animated
straight out of the
fabric,
water.
but they got the job
Now I'm
done.
stuck here with no wheel, a lost toolbox, and Mr. Fancy Cakes.
The Vor stream is gonna be
Say,
famous.
I'll bet a
Which
fine
one?
strapping young man like you could help me fix up this wheel. Yep, you help me fix my chariot, and I'll give you a lift to the tournament. Hopefully no one else notices your horrible lack of punctuality.
Are you
Oh,
talking about the ones where the
how
Vor
rude.
happened
Do you have
in
any
the video
questions for
game, or the ones where we
me?
just discussed Vor? Oh, no, that's fine.
Nope.
Do you really think it would be a great idea to just create like a compilation of all of the most degenerate things I've said on stream? Oh yeah, that's gonna be a real hit with
Oh, can I pet your
everybody.
goats?
Stay away from
I mean,
my
it honestly
majestic
might be.
unicorns.
Like,
But do I
especially-
want to be known for that?
Especially, oh, I love this. Like these goats.
Yes, they're goats with little paper horns on them.
Ooh, I'm a rock.
Anyway.
Look at how big that wagon is compared to them. It's so good.
It'd be hilarious. Yeah, but would it be a good
Perhaps
idea?
was
Would
a
it be anything
wheel
even
on the
approaching a
other
good
side of
idea?
That river. Too bad
Mm-hmm. It would
I
not.
couldn't swim.
But
How did you get across
the
that
thing
river?
you'd have to do is like have a bunch of clips of Doc saying, "No, this isn't going on YouTube." Like interspersed.
Just all the times make sure I get all the couched expectations, because of course oh my god, it's like
I
you
can't-
could easily do that. That's the thing. There's that stupid
The wheel was very broken.
okay, no.
I would
have
There's
a
that
dedicated
stupid
fan base.
channel that exists just to archive all of these terrible streams.
Yeah. Well, you'd have to have a dedicated fan base with people with way too much free time on their hands. I don't know if that's gonna happen.
And then here's me. It's just like, have you
they'd
seen
have a-
like
have to
I
have a
could easily do
Discord
it
to
myself.
coordinate it. Yeah.
Did you like see the last episode of Inscription?
No, I want to play that first. Actually,
I would recommend it. Yeah.
I
'Cause
played
otherwise,
through.
it's like it does.
Pony
It just kind of
yeah.
like outline the entirety of. Hey, what's
I
here?
wondered what those birds.
Is there a?
needed
Yeah,
a
by the way, is
toolbox
there another
for.
Steam game that's associated with it, like they did with like the Beneath the Surface thing?
No, they're not Steam games.
Oh, okay. I like that mysterious answer.
Oh yeah. And then break it down. Let me just break it down really quick. They are not Steam games, and they are not games on Steam.
Shay,
Okay.
the only tool left seemed to be a small hatchet.
Did you
And
happen to watch the
no,
rest of the Hex
Gwendolyn,
and like the secret
before
episode?
you start
I did
asking
actually
me
watch the secret
thousands of
episode.
questions
That
about
was
that
pretty
What
hatchet.
a
I did
I'm
not
surprised
Oh my
how
god!
deep that went.
It's
Use
you
it.
will hear me get so exasperated trying to explain what happens. Like I was like breathing heavily and being like, and then you gotta. It's actually a lot of fun, but like my god. It's a gold mine for all of your streams here that were destined to be deleted. Yeah, okay, you can see all the times that I got super drunk and talk about furries was the last time? I don't even remember. I was pretty drunk at the time.
I think that frog is important. Oh wait, no.
There are a lot of frogs around here, unfortunately.
Okay.
Well, I now
Establishing-
have... Oh, I have some money.
Oh.
Really? 5? And the hatchet. I don't know. Maybe
I don't
over
know
here.
if you've ever played the game Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons, but they do a good job with like it's kind of the same thing
Oh,
where
right,
you
right.
do a puzzle and then the screen kind of pans over and then it's showing you the impact of that. Like I like when games do that a lot. I think Persona did that to some extent in some of the dungeons, like when you're solving a puzzle.
Oh, well, they made sure that they told you exactly what they were going to do, and then it happened, and they discussed the fact that it happened.
Well, you know, we gotta
Remember
learn
how
what it-
back in the 4th dungeon, that was the reason why I had to stop doing the transcriptions for those parts.
Well, you
There
gotta know
were
the-
what 7, 8 different
Grandpa, your
dedicated
infamous puns are not
dialogue
right.
portions
What's
purely
the
to
matter?
saying that you should
Explain-
probably
You
press this button.
Yeah, you probably press the switch because switches open doors.
To the puns.
Use keys to open
These are
doors.
terrible.
Oh my, yeah, but like unironically.
Yeah.
And some people have timestamp all of your God noises. Yeah, but they're not compiling those into videos. They're not compiling those into easily digestible ASMR videos.
I think if you're gonna try to go viral, you'd have to do what? You'd have to go like go for the home run on that. Like make like a 3. It would have to be like a 3-hour supercut or something. Just
I could do that. You got to remember that I did a supercut of all the deaths in the original season 1 of the Dead Cells. Hey, can I just use the hatchet here?
I
oh,
tried to
that's
chop
that's
down
actually.
those
I don't know if I saw that, but that sounds like actually pretty.
I
amazing.
set it to
I would need a bigger, sharper blade.
oh, I'm trying to remember what the song's called. Dance Macabre.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's perfect. I might have seen.
And
that
of
at
course,
some point.
that got flagged by YouTube, so I made no money from it. But it's so good. It's such a that's a great song, and it's a great thing to set a death montage
It's a great
to. I'm
gag,
so
yeah,
disappointed.
yeah. I mean, especially literally, death. So
I mean, it's Dead Cells, and it was me dying.
classic. Best
And
field day
the
gag.
unfortunate thing, though, is that there's no way I could possibly. Well, I guess I could do that for season 4, except I believe it's around 125 episodes right now.
Eerily quiet. Was I the only
Like it was like
person in Daventry
30
not
episodes
at
for the first
parade?
season.
So is this one of those like really circuitous quests where you have to like get into the kingdom to get the
To get a
thing
wheel?
fix the wheel? Yes.
I think so.
I wonder.
Just
it'd
taking
be
a look at it
cool-
right now, probably.
I think it would be great if you had to play the entire game all the way through, and
like a
then at the end of it,
blacksmith
they
shop
give
of
you
swords.
this spoke that fixes the wheel, and then you have to go back and fix it,
That
and
sign
then
was asking for tips.
and then it comes back to
There
the
was a
present, and
metal
then they have the
pan
fencing
that collects the
competition.
coins.
That
And that's
is the
the whole
sort of
game.
thing that would actually happen in a King's Quest game, though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not.
Like
again,
those games were super, super dumb in some ways. Now you want to go
And
play
then you
like
skipped
at
up
least
all
Police
the
Quest was the more
weapons, right?
serious one, and then Space Quest was the even
Right?
wackier one.
No, Gwendolyn, I didn't. I
I'm
was
getting a
looking
sense that you're
for
probably
a
gonna have to.
wheel,
If you have money, you're
not a
probably gonna have
fight.
to give that tip. You
I
have
do
to
actually
give-
have money. That is true.
Yeah.
Like not much, but what would this do is the question.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
Well, you
Pu-
need to get a
puzzle game
sword.
logic.
So you need to get a sword so you can go through the briar
Needed the
patch or
money
the
more
the
than they did.
bramble weeds or whatever.
so apparently I can give it and I can also take it back. I got no idea. Today I was watching the newest Inscription video and felt the urge to ask if your father was in Vietnam. Sorry if it's a dumb question. What? No, he was. Was he too young to be in Vietnam? No, he wasn't. My grandfather, well, both my grandfathers were military men. My grandfather on my mother's side was actually served in World War II.
Wow.
But yeah, it's like I don't know how that's relevant though. Maybe well, let's see what happens.
Hello,
Go.
could I squeeze by you gents?
No, we are here to guard the town entrance and keep out any riffraff whilst everyone is watching the parade. If we were to leave, rapscallions would run amok in the empty shops.
Back away, boy. We're on the lookout for intruders.
Got it. Dumb bits. It's moments like this that deserve to be captured in the archive stream. What, we were talking about my family's military history? Anyway. What about that deserves to be captured?
A bakery. And it smelled delicious.
Also, did I lose second guy here?
I'm here. I'm
Delicious.
not disclosing my family history. And I don't know.
Wait
I
a
was just,
second.
like, becoming reflective.
Wait a second. Are you saying that I might have just made him? No. Look, here's the thing. People already can probably figure out where I work.
No. I mean,
just from
I'm
the
not
hints I've given.
no,
I think
I'm
we're
not-
past the point of me giving too much information.
No. I mean, I'm not disclosing my family history because
Yes,
I don't know how
was
to
asking
talk
for
about it.
tips, and there was a metal pan to collect coins.
So I can put down money here. Would this be enough to be used as a wheel?
Aha!
Are you supposed
I
to
don't
give
see
everyone
any
a tip
reason why that
and
stale bread
somehow that
wouldn't work for
triggers
me.
something?
Okay, well, I guess we're going to use a big piece of stale bread as a wheel. I'll throw in some money because I am stealing their
decided to leave
giant
some
bread.
Coins for the bread.
Kind of reminds me of the scene from a Cheech and Chong movie where they use the baguette to break out of jail.
That sounds about right.
I don't even remember anything else about that movie, and not because I was high, but just because
I was gonna
like a
say.
it was just a random movie on basic cable, and I don't remember much about it. But that was a funny gag.
I have definitely told this story before, but during time when HD flat screen televisions were new and everything, I didn't really know where you found the buttons on them. My roommate fell asleep on the remote, so I didn't know how to turn off the TV, and I had to watch the entirety of How High.
Oh yeah, I was wondering if it was Half Baked or How High. Yeah.
It was How High. The
And you
movie
end up
where they got
thinking-
high and were able to talk to ghosts, and the ghost gave them the the
SAT.
information to get a perfect score on the SAT.
Do
And
I
it
really
ends
have
with
to hear the
Benjamin
story about
Franklin
how you took
using an
forever
antique
to
cannon
tiptoe
as a giant
across that
bong.
fallen tree?
I love that.
Again?
That the movie name is just perfect. It's like How High is such a perfect.
That is a perfect name, but it's just like it has nothing to do. Hey, I got you a giant piece of bread. Is this good
I
enough?
thought this might do the trick.
I love that it's a giant piece of bread that clearly can't fit under
Lovely
that
choice.
coat.
No, it is way
Yeah.
larger than
Hey,
any of the
Double
wheels.
Snooze, this bread is beyond stale. Hopefully, you didn't pay too much. You have a face that just screams overcharged. I've got just a fix for that
Well,
too.
I
mean,
But we have
they weren't
important
there.
tournament
Everybody
business
was
to tend to,
gone.
and I think this'll do the trick. Ooh,
So
I'll
I
just
hope
need
to
start locking
God
my
that I
unicorns
didn't
up
need
at
that
night.
money for
Mr.
anything
Fancy
else.
Cakes has a nibbling problem. All right, off we go. Oh, wait, before my mind slips, I was able to procure an entrance ticket to the tournament. Since you so graciously found me a wheel, I am more than willing to sell it to you at a reasonably discounted rate. Are you interested?
I have some money.
Oh, sounds good. I love a deal.
So do I, boy. So do I. If I see one, I'll let you know. Here you are. Now, let's Vamanusi from this Meadowland, Mr. Fancy Cakes. It is
I
go
can't
time.
believe that was the answer, because I'm pretty sure I could have also taken I don't know the. Oh, great, thanks. I could have also taken the shield or something as a wheel, but the bread it was there.
I like the little
Mr. Fancy
detail where it
Cakes,
cuts off your
Neil,
path
halt,
when he
abyss.
goes down. Like,
Yeah, that's. I
classic,
have no
like,
idea where I'm
We
going right now.
sincerely hope
Any of
you
the three
enjoyed
shops
your
for the
stay
answer?
in our
Oh, so I went with the
luxury
bread
cabin.
one
Please gather
because
your
I don't know,
belongings and watch your
whatever.
head on exit.
Oh, I see. Oh, you could.
Oh, I didn't even realize it was in.
No
Okay,
time
never
to
mind.
lounge, my boy. Lucky for you, the parade is halted. Another case of a
18 steps
mysterious
away from
missing
doxing
bridge, I
him.
imagine.
You're so
Watch your
close.
step. We wouldn't want any tears in that illustrious cape.
Which means I only can
Bon
make 18
voyage,
more
Buttercup.
mistakes
Don't forget about us working
until I am
folk.
going to be murdered.
Especially when your pockets are full of riches.
I don't know why that's relevant. Something that just aroused my curiosity and how would watching Inscription arouse curiosity? Ah, yes, when I was seeing the Magic card game. I was just thinking, what's your military history? What's the military history in your family? Not. Hey, do you have any information? Hey, what was your grandfather like? Just hey, did you have your dad in the military?
This area is unsafe for commoners.
At the 18th, you're found out as a pile of bones. What? I'm not a pile of bones. That's a lie. Nobody. That's not true.
Can you tell me your debit card details?
Come at me, bees!
Just, real quick. 514. All right, I guess I'm taking this hive. This seems like a great idea. No? Well, I mean, do I still have the... I do!
You can get the axe.
And
You
then
could
chop
use
down
axes
the
to
tree
cut down
full of
trees.
angry bees?
Enough,
This
Gwendolyn.
seemed like an idea. Okay.
What's this for using
I don't know.
responsibly?
Like, maybe... Look, this is one of those adventure games. You never really know what's going to work.
Mhm.
You aren't going to make him become an IRL beheaded from dead cells? Yeah, but the thing is, it's like, the beheaded person is not the person, it's the slime blob that possesses them.
Stay back.
By the way, how long is this
Very
game? Does
important
anyone know?
protection duties in
You said 5 hours when we were talking about this before.
Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah, yes. Okay.
Wait, you told me about this.
Well, I don't remember everything I said. It's a mundane detail.
Would an entrance ticket prove my worth?
Sorry, but the collection of entrance tickets will take place
Okay,
inside the
fine.
theater.
Money. We're bribing them, or I'm going to hit them. No, that's
Bribes
not.
don't work on us. Sorry.
Yeah, in order to get in place inside the theater, you have to get inside the.
Okay, well, this is. Are you sure? Are you sure it's
Then
not the
you
chop down the tree
full of
with the
angry
angry
bees?
bees?
Enough, Gwendolyn.
Well, I think what you need to do is chop down get the hive, use that as a.
The fastest part, you need to get the entirety of how high. Okay, so it starts.
Oh,
Was it? I know. Was it
Does
Method
it
Man
prov-
and Red Man?
I believe so. Yeah, it was.
Okay. So
definitely-
yeah, it was Method Man and Red Man. They had a friend who passed away for some reason that I cannot remember. But anyway, on their burial site, they found a marijuana plant, and upon smoking the marijuana, they were able to see his ghost. And since he was in heaven, he was able to recount all knowledge of the universe to them, which they were able to use to get a perfect score on the SAT. By using that sort of bona fides, they were able to get into Yale, or was it Harvard?
I would guess Harvard. Yale's too elite. It's too snobbish.
No, okay, fair enough. So they were able to get into Harvard, during which time they ran afoul of, like a angry
It's dangerous.
deans, and this is not a good idea. I'm gonna do it though.
Oh, apparently Danny DeVito was a producer here.
Was he?
Yes.
Distress! Abandoned
Was he one of the actors? Method Man, Red Man, Oba Baba
Learn how to swim.
Tunde,
Thanks for saving me.
Mike
welcome,
Epps,
lad.
He was talking to me.
Jeffrey Jones.
I don't think this is solving the
Nope,
puzzle somehow.
Me.
Wouldn't be the first time I've corrected.
Oh, okay.
What did you end up doing? I'm sorry, I was looking at how high.
Damn it! Somehow they weren't enthralled by my recounting of how high. I
Oh,
can't
that's
believe
cute.
this didn't
They
work.
called the SAT the THC, testing for higher credentials.
Was it called really?
Yes.
I thought it was the SAT because, well, it is a movie called How High, starring Method Man and Red Man.
Mm-hmm.
Are we doing all the chapters? No, I mean the plan was just to do the first chapter as part of it's an episodic game, so I feel like starting out. Okay, now we're doing it.
See.
No, okay, but it's not allowing me to pick this one up. I tried to do that last time, and it's just not giving a prompt for it. Any Bandito 7s in chat?
Chancellor.
That's a reference to the
Fountain.
Hex. Did you not watch the
Yeah,
Hex?
so they go to Harvard University. Sorry, I'm just looking at this plot summary for how high. Silas enrolls in a botany class to develop his herbal skills. In
Okay,
quotes.
hold up. We're doing the ballistic X versus Sever thing again.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. All right.
You can't pick it up? Okay, fine. What if I bribe the bees? No. What if I... Okay, well, I can't chop down the tree. It just will not allow me to do that. Is there like a different area? Did I look? No, I can't go over here. Was there another area that I could go at over here? No. Oh, yeah, right. That's being saved by the knights. Right, they are standing directly underneath the hive. You are correct about that.
those rocks. It's dangerous.
Let's do it again then. Real Bandito 7 hours. Yeah, except I'm not banning you this time. Moderator Josh isn't here.
Distress!
Abandon post!
Throw the bees in the soldiers. Yeah, that's also a way to do
Learn
it.
how to swim, boy.
Thanks
So the
for saving
soldiers
me.
at the bees.
You're welcome, lad.
He was
The
talking
bees.
to me.
I believe he...
This tired
There
argument is
we
getting
go.
on my nerves.
No need to argue about the fact that I am... Uh-oh. Oh, dear.
Please don't ban me. I don't know, that sounds like to ban. Okay, well, let's go.
Not the bees.
No, that just got rid of these guys here. So I guess right now I'm definitely going to want to chop down this tree. Oh, that actually is the solution, eh? No, do it. Do it. Quickly. If I do it fast enough, he's not going to stop me.
And you had to kill all those people.
Yes, I had to go kill all the people with my hatchet.
God, I love this kind of thing.
Oh, okay. Whatever. Okay, good enough.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I'm new here, Flanco. You are not new here. I know who you are. Shut up. Don't try to take me that. Okay, well. All right, all right. I noticed those. I noticed the climbing points over there, but it didn't, you know.
Another horn and
I'm surprised
another
these people are
missing
just kind of
piece.
just standing around after the guy just pushed down that tree right next to them.
Whatever. Look, I didn't get any bees, unfortunately. Maybe next time. But I did solve the puzzle. That's more of the important.
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. I you should have harvested the bees for their valuable honey, but other than that, I think you mostly came out ahead here.
Oh, come on. I solved the puzzle. Don't do this to me.
Well, who knows what the puzzle is? Who knows what the objective is? Maybe the
Yeah, I'm still not
objective-
really entirely sure. We were talking too much about Ballistic X versus Sever.
Oh yeah, of course. Also, they actually get together at the end. They form
You
an
solved the
alliance.
puzzle? Yes, I did. And anybody who says otherwise will be banned.
Right.
All right. What now, then?
What- Did you get all the environmental puzzles though?
You know I did.
Of course.
Like, you didn't even get all the environmental puzzles. I did, though. Okay.
That's because they were stupidly complicated, a lot of them. Like,
Oh, yeah, especially the... Yeah, oh, there was one that I had to look up, and that was the one inside the cave area, because he, like, appeared in a place that...
I wasn't
Yeah,
going
I
to
explained
shoot
this in the
that
series.
horn anymore until I found the missing piece.
This is a Witness reference, by the way, people.
Yes, we talk about the Witness enough
Did you
now,
see
right?
that? I was almost across. Anyone?
Don't help us. I'm intensely studying the various approaches.
That
of
is a
my
weird shaped
competitors.
horn. Really does kind of look like a snake.
So I guess I've got to get each one of these jabronis across first, and then I can do this. All right, so what's the plan now? Am I now going to chop this down?
And
This
then
is
you chop
definitely
down
not
the
going to
tree
work.
full
Is this an
of
elaborate, like, is this a damn
Enough,
fox,
Gwendolyn.
rabbit, lettuce riddle?
Yes, and you know how to solve that.
Yes, I actually do. It's apparently somebody made a game, like it was like a joke game with
I
like
had
20
caused
different
enough
items.
distress for
Like
one
it was like a
afternoon.
flash game.
It's a recursive type of thing, right?
I
It's
assume
it's not like it's hard to do. It's just you just do it repetitively.
well, I mean, it's one of those things where there's only one right answer for a lot of them. Like, I
A
think in
Tower
that
of
one-
Hanoi puzzle, basically.
Yeah, basically it's the Tower of Hanoi.
Okay, well I need. All right, we're looking for something to make to start tooting. And as far as I can tell, there's nothing. Well, oh, wait, no. What do you got? It's at least closer. Yeah, I saw the road. Nice try, Bandito 7.
Oh, Bandito, yeah, from the hex.
Yeah, from the hex.
Yeah, the screamer, the annoying person who's always giving spoilers.
They also created the aliens mod for Wasteworld, which you can only find out if you select that from like the chapters. Like, really? Stupid Dark Souls Knight.
These knights are kind of jerks.
Yeah. It was a good try, though. An admirable attempt. All right, well, there's only one guy left who has yet to get over, so I guess we're gonna... What now, even? Do I now get the hive, right? Surely this is where I
have
chop.
caused enough distress for one afternoon.
No, I haven't. Factually untrue. You were all competing for the same job. Yeah, well, I was also competing to shoot that guy right in the face, but it didn't really work.
I don't understand.
It worked on the dragon!
Well, I don't understand why the largest knight didn't eat all of his knight friends.
They're not friends, they're competitors. But that actually evokes the question even more.
Mm-hmm.
You can't ignore me forever.
I don't mean to be rude, but I'm deep.
Oh, I see. They're all competing for the knight. Okay, yeah.
All right, well. Someone just... Bandito 7 did just say to look at the fallen tree. So... It's a tree.
The tree was too heavy to move. I would need to chop it down.
Okay. I got it, Christopher Lloyd. You don't have to look. I'm not that stupid yet. Yes, I am. That was a lie.
Why aren't they...
I left the hatchet lodged
They're
in the
still
tree
dealing with those
because
bees, I see.
not needed anymore.
Thank you, video game.
Sure.
Quite sure. Everyone always asks about that hatchet. It gets a tad annoying.
Okay. Come on.
That's a pretty good bit.
It is a pretty good game, to be fair, but still. All right. You try to be the Bandito 7 in somebody else's life who really needs it. Inspirational quotes from Dr. Infernal Firebird. How is the other guy going to ruin it this time?
Me?
No, if there were 2734 eggs, if it weren't for Bandito 7 in his life. Yes, I would have known it was 2734 because...
He's a god gamer, right?
Well, no, that's the Soul's password. The Lost Souls password in Pony Island. And
Hang on a sec.
it appears in every
Freya,
one of the
right?
games.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah,
How
I
did
mean, I
you
knew
know
that.
my name?
Well, you'd be surprised. If
You
the
should
information
know
people
that
give
because
out
it
when they're
is
too busy
relevant
thinking
in
about their own agenda.
Inscription as well.
I mean, you
also
literally...
observed
Okay, yeah, and
that
you literally
without
need the
you,
password to
no
get
one
that
could have
login.
made it
Yeah.
across. Well
I
done.
mean,
Don't worry, they actually tell you that
Thanks.
time, though, that it's
I guess
273 is the
They'll
password.
never acknowledge it, you know.
Okay.
Those who use their minds over their biceps are never woven into the tapestries of time. I can tell
Now,
you're
as somebody
like
that just
me,
watched 40
a
episodes of
creative
Kingdom,
thinker
that is
and
factually untrue.
intellectual. To win this competition, you'll
References
need
to
prove that
animes I
your
just watched.
talents are more powerful
Yeah, nobody
than
ever
their strength,
remembers
agility,
like
and
people who are only
speed.
famous for being
You'll
smart.
also need a friend.
You know,
I could really use a friend.
They call me.
No,
Manny.
brilliant tacticians
Pleased to
never
meet you.
beat out guys who run into
So,
JPEGs of soldiers.
Friend?
yeah, like
What's your
people
favorite
only
color? Do you
remember
like
the
popcorn
strongest
flavored jelly
soldier.
beans? 'Cause
Nobody
I
even
do.
remember.
What's your
Like, there's this
availability
great,
for sleepovers?
you
Are
know,
we in a
strategist, I
secret
think,
club?
from China that nobody's ever heard of, like Sun Tzu.
Green.
It's just
I
like,
prefer pizza.
I never got...
flavor.
If that guy
Free
gets
on
introduced in that
Wednesdays
series, I
and
never got to
Saturdays,
that point.
And I would say more
I mean,
of a
like, and then there's this other, like this
Alliance?
guy, like Niccolo
This
Machiavelli.
competition
Like,
will not
basically,
be
no one's ever
easy,
heard of
and
him.
Daventry
It's because he
needs
uses minds
men
instead of his bicep.
like us.
It was effective,
If we put our
but
heads
you
together,
don't
we
get
might have
heralded
a
for
shot.
that.
What's the plan?
If
No,
you
but really, there
win,
was an
put
entire
a good
character in
word
that who's
for
just
me
like,
with the
this
king.
guy
And
literally
if
just
I win,
plows
I'll
entirely
do the
all of his
same.
troops into
Soon,
10,000
we'll
men
both
and
be
just
moving up
won
the ranks
anyway.
in the
So
castle together. We should head
certainly
inside the
this is
theater.
the lesson that we should be learning here.
Well, he recognized that the killbots have a preset kill limit.
Let me
He
know
said
how
waves
I
and
can
waves of his own
help.
men. Yeah, etc.
Is there like a mosquito in here or something? Anyway, that has nothing to do with anything. I don't know. I lost the plot there because there's some bug annoying me, and this is also still the sweat cast because I am sweating a lot, which is why I'm just like, oh my god.
Mhm.
How's it going over at your place? Do you actually
It's-
have like a fan or something on you?
I have AC. I'm doing all right. It's not too.
Oh,
it's not
look
too
at this
hot
guy.
today. It's not too hot today. It's more just like humid.
It's definitely the video. It's not the hot. It's the video games.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't matter. I hate summer and I hate streaming in the summer.
Graham, to the front of the stage, please.
It'd be cool if you could stream
Now that we
water
have
on
recovered
your
our
face
list,
while you
it is my
stream
duty to
video
inform
games
you
to the
that you are
masses.
I would
officially
love.
signed
The
in.
thing is, I mean,
Yay.
I
And
was
I do
if you
want
had
to
a fan on
apologize.
you, I was
I
going
am
to
very,
roundly
very
roast
terribly
you
sorry,
for ruining the
but we've
audio
run out of
quality of this, but
commemorative tape
whatever.
bags.
That's not a problem.
I have a fan, but I,
have
also
no
have a
use for
killer
tote
audio
bags.
setup, so
My mother
things-
designed my cable with lots
noises
of
aren't
pockets.
picked up.
Is the next event about to start?
I get it.
Not so fast.
That's really the
Bucket Boy.
explanation for why
The
we got the
tournament
inventory.
bylaws
Okay.
explicitly state that each contestant must complete every event before
It's like
continuing
the shoe
on in the
pockets that
competition.
Solid Snake has.
Since you were late, you missed the test of chivalry and the welcoming parade. Both designed as light-hearted warm-ups and getting to know
Stream
you
from
type
your
exercises.
bathtub. This
You
is a
know,
great
an
idea. Why didn't I
icebreaker
think about
before
it?
we start in on the usual death, destruction, and
Let me go
duels
run
of
a bubble
cutthroat
bath
nature.
and set up a few
Don't forget about
candles.
Amendment 70, Article 4.
I was getting to that, thank you. In the spirit of equal opportunity, the new rules state
This
that
is
you can
a,
schedule a make-up chivalry test
this
if
game has a
and
lot of
only
levity.
if the circumstances for
But
your
it's also-
absence
Like,
were
that's King's
extenuating.
Quest.
So,
Yeah.
I will ask,
It's also
what were
extremely
your
everything is
extenuating
extremely
circumstances that
convoluted.
made you late for the tournament?
This feels like
We did a series on 13 goddamn Sentinels.
I don't mean convoluted as in the plot's convoluted. I just mean like all the
I
stuff
never
you
heard
have
the
to
date
do
was
to get
switched.
like basic stuff done.
I'll just
Okay,
pencil in
well.
hard of hearing.
We're gonna play Danganronpa
Now,
for God's sake
go on,
eventually.
mingle with the other contestants.
And it's like that's not
Find
even
out as
on
much as you
like
can
the
about
list
them,
right
and when
now.
you're
We're just
ready for the
going
chivalry
to.
test,
In
come
fairness,
see
I don't find that to be like that. That's pretty straightforward. you
No, it's
play the
actually like
game
yeah,
where you-
it's very easily understood. But now what was I saying? Get a bath bomb? No. Like I don't even know if I have like a
thanks for
plug to be
knocking that
able
log
to
over out there. Really, he gave me the opportunity to go on a
do a
lovely
bath.
cruise.
Those nights were annoying me, and I wanted some alone time. Leave
But
me
it's just
be,
like,
little
man,
fly.
I
You don't
have
wanna
one.
wake the
I'm
bull.
not
Look,
gonna
I don't
take
wanna be in this
people's.
conversation
Okay,
any more
how many
than
times
you,
do I have to
but
tell
I
you that
missed
if I
the
open up a
chivalry
PO
test,
box, people are
and
going
I
to
need
sell
to
me
make
like
it up. The faster we get this
a
over
live
with, the
ant
faster I
farm.
can leave you alone.
Usually you
Make it
can't get
quick.
shipments to a
Then
PO box.
buzz
I've
off.
tried this whole thing.
I'm
Like you
Graham.
I'm Graham.
can't get like packages
Graham
to a PO
No.
box. I could be wrong with that.
No last names. I don't even want your first name.
Yes.
And your name?
Renovate your
I'm
house to be
known throughout
90%
the
bathroom.
land as Sir
Yeah, are you
Comfort,
telling me
But I am currently in the process of rebranding myself.
circumference? I get
starting
it.
with my name.
Anyway,
You should
I think
call
I
me
watched a cartoon in the
Acorn.
90s. Maybe it was Rocko's Modern Life where they do like a remodeling and it turns every room into a bathroom.
yes, I
Even the
remember that. That
And then
was a
even the
good bit.
bathroom's a bathroom.
Yeah, because you read because one of the characters was reading a book that's like renovations and bathrooms or something like that.
Did you know that Heifer was played by Tom Kenny?
Was he?
Yes.
Huh, weird. Anyway.
What
Also
was
famous
that
for
you were
SpongeBob
hiding
as
in
well
your
as for
paws?
Mr. Show.
None of your business.
I mean, I guess that makes
boy.
sense. He's like, yeah, he was a real
I'll leave you
mover and
be.
shaker, of
Go
course, at
away.
that time. Was in pretty much every single cartoon that came out.
Also, the mayor from Powerpuff Girls. There's a YouTube video. Where
No, that I believe.
Yes.
Hello.
Also,
My
I
name's
assume
Graham.
the
Nice to
narrator
meet
from
you.
Powerpuff Girls because that really had his sound to him.
That probably, yeah.
If you get a PO box at the UPS store, I don't know whether it's a UPS store.
So, where do you hail from?
You know what I'm saying.
A chaka.
You get a PO box to the UPS store, you
see.
can get packages. Okay.
Sounds exotic. So,
Don't you
what
want a
type
live
of
ant
arrows
farm?
do you
I don't
fly
want to
with?
take care of ants.
A chaka.
Okay, I get it. I get it. We're not really going to be getting too
I
much
prefer
else
the
here.
hand-whittled sapling arrows myself.
I would send you a jar of ube jam. Yeah, but it'd be filled with
Jack,
ants.
I'm gonna get back to the chivalry test.
Hey, were you just T-posing over here?
Hey, Graham. We were just sharing some tips about the tournament. Let me know if you want the rundown about any of our competitors.
Okay. What's
can you
going
tell
on
me
with Chaka?
about a chaka?
Oh, this ube
I'm
jam.
studying his
I've never
every
heard of this
move.
before, but it looks
You
like
should
it's
make
a
any
dessert
opponent
made from
quiver.
boiled and
Ugh.
mashed purple
Got me
yam.
doing
And it's
it.
from
Yeah,
the
ube
Philippines.
is
Fast,
purple
strong,
yam.
and vicious with his
Oh
bow.
god,
I'm
and
trying to convince
that'd
him
be
to
really
join
good
our
for like
alliance.
ice.
But the
Yeah, ice
translation
cream.
isn't quite
Yeah,
right.
ube is usually in cakes and ice creams.
Yeah.
It's a very popular in the Philippines, I believe, but
Yes.
we don't really get it too much of anywhere
What
else
can you
around
tell
here.
me about acorn?
Okay.
I can tell you not to mess with those
I might need to
bullhorns
look into
in
that
any strength
myself.
competition. I shouldn't be telling you this.
But yeah, I haven't been able to
rumor
find
that
it
the man
anywhere.
keeps a pet
A few years back, I was
squirrel
trying to look
under
around
his
for it, but I
belly.
could not.
Kind of a
I'll
weird
order
one
that
does
and
that.
my copy of
Imagine
Ballistic
what else
Exorcist
he's
7.
hiding under there. Neither of us is going to be able to match his strength. If we're going to oust him, we'll need to work together and expose his secrets.
Anyway, stop trying to send me ants.
What can you tell me
Wait,
about
so
Sir
the large
Tan
knight
himself?
has a
So
squirrel,
inconsiderate.
has a pet squirrel
Although
in
clever,
that
these silly
suit of
bugs are
armor.
Not very
even
becoming
talked to
to
Sir-
a gentleman
Sir
like
Tan.
yourself. Go meet everyone.
No
then
Seafood
come
City?
talk to
No.
me. I've got a few
I live in the
tips to
Midwest.
share.
How much seafood do you think I did? Okay.
I'm good. Thanks, Manny.
Goodbye.
All right, never really talked
the
to
treasure
you.
that was within. I could feel the riches with the edges of.
Hey there, I'm Graham.
Charmed, I'm sure.
And your name?
Can I send you beetles
What?
instead?
Well,
That
I
would
didn't
actually
catch
be
your name.
preferable.
What? Is this true? Surely you.
Send him
jest,
fireflies in a
Greg.
jar. Why is he
What
always
rock
with the
did
bugs
you
with you
crawl out
guys?
from?
Start with an
you
ube
not
cake roll. You can
recognize
convince
this
yourself it's food coloring, and once you taste it, it surprise you. I'm.
Well, it's not
what,
Greg,
do you think
it's
that I'm
Graham.
like
And
scared
course I
of
know who
eating
you
a
are.
purple
You're-
yam?
You're
Love the armor design on
I
that.
can't find.
Sir Ten of himself.
Cheeky. But now you're starting to bother me.
It's a Filipino supermarket. I didn't know.
I couldn't help it.
Don't have it around
no,
here.
but seriously, you're
We might. I just have never heard of it.
every woman's dream.
Well, you got
Obviously,
that
it's
right.
everyone's dream.
The ladies
There we
love,
go.
Love,
I knew it.
Love. Yeah. Who?
Some people think it's
Who
weird.
do they
It's a
love,
yam.
Gabe?
You don't like
It's
sweet
not
potatoes
Gabe,
around
it's-
here.
oh, never
Starchy
mind.
sweet foods are
Yes,
not
your name-
unusual.
You are.
Who would think that's weird?
You're going to have to wait.
Okay, I
one
have
sec.
no idea who
I'll
this
be
is,
right
and I'm not
back.
going to insult.
I'll be waiting right here, Garrett.
All right. Well, that's pretty much everything I guess I'm going to learn here.
Are you ready for the chivalry test?
I don't know why you didn't just call him a jerk. Like,
Let's do it.
I don't
Question
want to
one.
insult people. I'm
Who
not
is
these
that
the
sort
people
of
have
person.
all, like,
competing in
I
the
think the only one who
tournament
has
that
it is
speaks
the
multiple
tiny
languages.
one. Didn't do anything to you.
Chivalry. Oh,
Oh, certain of himself. Okay, yeah, I got it.
I don't know. Who would be the best for chivalry here?
Is Acorn? Acorn is a small one, right?
No, Manny's a small one. Acorn's the gigantic man.
Oh, okay. I would guess Manny speaks multiple languages because he's like always talking about how intelligent he
Right,
is.
but I want to
don't
beat them in the competition.
know. Uh-huh.
So who's the least?
I don't know.
I believe Sir Ten of himself would be like the man. He might be sort of a jerk, but he does seem to probably know how to talk to other people. Acorn, maybe. I don't know. Achaka, maybe. Sort of a reticent guy.
Just go with your gut.
I'm going to go with Achaka then.
All right. Next
Okay.
question.
Reticent guy might have a
This knight
tough
hopeful
time
hails
being
from a
chivalrous.
land far outside of Daventry.
Maybe.
Based on the odds, he is favored to win the competition.
Really?
Acorn?
Okay, moving on.
Is that
What is
Sir
the full
Ten
name of the
himself?
fastest contestant in the
I don't know.
competition?
Because of his all his self-confidence.
No, it's a trick question. It's
Trick
man.
question. Manny is his full name.
I see. Last question. Who
This is
or
a did you
what
talk to
is
people
the
test.
favorite companion
I'm
of
talking to the
strongest
second guy.
competitor?
Probably his amazing trusty bow. How did I do?
Okay, let's see here.
Mirror, maybe? Because it's...
I have no idea.
Tallying. It looks like you got no answers correct. Why don't
Cool
you
and
go
nice.
and
Anyway.
gather some more fun facts about your fellow competitors?
Damn it, I
Return to
definitely
me when you're
got
ready to take the test again.
Bandito 7. Is there anybody there? I talked to everybody. I should definitely know exactly everything.
Are you ready for the chivalry test?
No.
This is
Let's
a good
do it.
game to
Question
play
one.
when you're
Who is the only knight
intoxicated because
competing in
it's
the
like,
tournament
well, of course
that
you didn't
speaks
get that
multiple
right.
languages?
Or like very multiple languages. Manny.
We're friends, you know. We have kind of an alliance. Next question.
He speaks
All
many
right,
languages.
Next question.
I get it.
This knight hopeful
I think that's
hails from a
actually
land
probably the
far
guy.
outside of Daventry.
Thank you, Miz. I hope you're enjoying me melting. I'm currently melting.
A chaka.
Okay, moving on. What is the full name of the fastest contestant in the competition?
Well, who was the guy that was really fast?
Oh, Circumference is Acorn. Okay.
Yeah, but I don't think he was the one that was something.
Is Sir Tennyson himself? I mean, it's got to be.
Last
like,
question: who or what is the favorite
I
companion
feel like it's
of the
got to be
strongest competitor?
No. The strongest competitor is the one who took down the tree.
Yeah, but it's like it was a squirrel.
It was a squirrel, yeah.
So I guess pork chop. I don't know.
Chop, rack of minotaur,
Yeah,
sprig and roast.
question. Maybe a mirror?
Anything that holds butter, really. How many did I get right?
Okay, let's see here. Tallying.
You don't have Whisper's full name yet?
tallying.
I'm
It
not supposed
looks
to know
like
that.
you got 2 answers correct.
I'm surprised you
Why
haven't
don't you
like
go and
tried to just
mingle,
like
gather
gamify
some
this
more
like
fun
by
facts about
guessing
your fellow
specific
competitors.
questions.
Return to me when
I mean,
you're
I
ready
did
to
do
take
that.
the test again.
When it's like I would have, but Bandito7 in chat is telling me exactly what I need to do.
Okay. Well, talk to Acorn more.
What was your name again?
Yes.
Sir Fatso?
It's Acorn.
And what is he eating right
Get
now?
it right or pay the price.
I don't know.
I heard what you're hiding.
No, you didn't, Skinny Pants.
I did. I heard a rumor that a tiny squirrel pet lives under your belly.
What? Who told you that? I bet it was Whisper. He's the worst. His ego
Oh, there
is
we
the
go,
one
finally.
thing I can't stomach. And she's not my pet. She's my friend.
Okay, there we go.
You need to get lost.
All right. Well, let's do it again.
Are you ready for the chivalry test?
You should get the
No,
squirrel's
well, let's
name.
do it.
Let's do it.
Question 1.
You
Who
get
is
the
the
squirrel's
only
You need
name.
Whisper's full
competing in the
name.
tournament
Why
that
is that
speaks
what?
multiple languages?
Why do you try to take it?
What is this?
Manny, we're friends, you know. Kind of an alliance. Next question.
All right.
Why is this video game
next
gotta be so
question.
difficult?
This knight hopeful
Okay.
hails from a land far outside of Daventry. Based on the odds, he is favored to win the competition.
Oh, no, yeah.
A chaka.
That was a Chaka, right?
Moving on.
I think. I don't know.
What is the full name
yeah,
of the
I think it was
fastest
Manny
contestant in the
Achaka.
competition?
Whisper and then a pork
I
chop.
see. Last question. Who or what is the favorite companion of the strongest competitor?
Pork chop, rack of minotaur, sprig
You're not
and
thinking of
roast,
this as classic point
anything
and
that
click.
holds butter, really.
Well, classic point and click would have me rubbing a
did I get
bunch of
right?
would have me rubbing like
Okay,
slime that I
let's
found in the
see
river
here.
on a pack of matches that I found.
Tallying. It looks like you
Well,
They're
I
like,
feel
oh,
like
that
you-
makes a portal to
Answers
the next
correct.
area.
Why don't you go and mingle?
I think you
Gather
have
some
to
more fun
continue
facts about
talking
your
to get the
fellow
squirrel's name.
competitors. Return to me when you're
I thought I
ready
got
to
the
take
squirrel's
test
name.
again.
No, you just found out she was a squirrel, and she's actually a companion, not a pet. But then there was a prompt to get the squirrel's name, and you skipped that.
The squirrel's name is Pork Chop.
Probably,
Correct.
but
Well,
why aren't you talking
Sir
to that?
Walter, Harris,
Trying to find out
Ignatius,
this- okay.
Sally, Percival, Eduardo, Ramon Jr. the third, hailing from Modesto.
Okay, that's cute.
But I'm sure a fan
Hailing
like
from
you
Modesto.
knew that. Would you like an autograph?
I don't seem to have any portraits on me.
Well, if you find one, I'll sign it. Free
You'd
of
also
charge.
exhaust all the dialogue with
Whisper loves
NPCs.
his
Yeah, but I want to be the
Whisper
knight
loves
already.
the
You don't
knighthood.
understand.
Whisper loves thwarting evil. But most of all, Whisper loves Whisper.
As do we all.
I see.
I should be getting back to my chivalry test now.
Don't go! Whisper can do it!
That's a nice thought, but I'm pretty sure those guards would never confuse you for me. I mean, your armor is pretty recognizable.
Whisper's armor is shiny because Whisper loves his own reflection.
Yeah, I get it. Good day, Whisper.
Otherwise known as Narcissistic Kong. Remember that from the old Donkey Kong Country TV show?
No, I don't. I didn't even know that.
Remember the old
existed.
Donkey Kong Country TV show?
No, I
Does your
didn't
squirrel
realize
friend have a
Donkey Kong
name?
Country
I
had a
wish
TV
Whisper
show. I
would
didn't
keep his
realize.
big
I'm
mouth
barely,
shut.
only
Her
vaguely
name
aware of Donkey
is
Kong
Princess
Country.
Madeline of
Oh
Avalon.
my god, you're missing
She's
out
a
so
proper
much.
lady.
What else is
Yeah,
hidden
it
in
was
my
like-
belly?
It was
bones
terrible.
Are a feather boy if you don't leave
Oh,
me
okay.
alone.
I think you're hiding something
yeah.
else in there.
I want
Did
to
you
talk
watch it?
about
I'm
it,
not
but
sure I wanna
honestly,
find
once
out.
again, I'm like melting right now. God, I feel like as I continue to
Does your
come on.
girlfriend have a name?
I wish Whisper would keep his big mouth shut.
What?
Her name?
I think
is
I might have
Princess
actually already clicked
Madeline
on that,
of
but I
Avalon.
am of
She's a
course like
proper lady.
it's
What
very
else is
hot
hidden
in
in
here.
that belly?
The
Okay,
bones
Princess
of a
Madeline
feather
of
boy if you
Avalon.
don't leave me alone.
I think
Got
you're
it.
hiding something else in there. But
Now you have
I'm
all
not
the
sure I
info.
wanna
Yes,
find
I
out.
understand.
Okay.
I'll leave you be.
Scram!
Thank you. What is the name in the Hex? Bandit.
Bandito 7. Okay, I was gonna say, just
Bandito
like, did you
7.
forget the name of this character already?
Are
Even
you
I
ready
remember
for
who
the
it is.
chivalry test?
I mean, it's Quincy.
Let's
Yes.
do it.
Question 1. Who is the only knight competing in the tournament that
That's-
speaks multiple languages?
Anyway. Okay. Manny.
We're friends, you know. We have kind of an alliance.
Hasn't made a god
Next
noise in
question.
a while.
All right,
Unable to
next
properly
question.
sweat. Yeah, it's true. I haven't
This
been able to like
knight
vomit out
hopeful
any
hails from a
sweat
land
as of
far
just yet.
outside of Daventry. Based on the odds, he is favored to win the competition.
Like I'm gonna have a terrible stomach ache because of all the sweat that I'm swallowing here.
Okay, moving on.
People are becoming
What
more
is the
aware of the
full
wet
name
bulb
of the
temperature,
fastest
but
contestant in the
there's
competition?
other levels of
Sir
lacking
Walter Harris
function when they
Ignatius
use
Sally
guns.
Percival
Like you're
Eduardo Ramon Jr.
you're at the
III
no
of
streaming
Modesto.
ability.
I'm sure of it.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I see. Last question.
You know, it
Who or
happens.
What is the favorite
Mm-hmm.
companion of the strongest competitor?
It's why there are some people that like stream for. Here we go.
Princess
There are some
Madeline
people that can
of
like
Avalon.
stream for like 10
She sounds
hours,
quite
and I feel like I gotta
Okay,
stop at around like 3 or
let's
something.
see here.
Yeah.
Tallying. It looks like you got all
Come
the
on.
answers correct. Great
There
job,
we go.
Rockets. Now, we shouldn't
Vents
keep all
heat
you
out of my
friends
mouth.
waiting, should we?
God, I mean, if you could
Let's
feel the
start
back
the
of this
show.
chair right
Welcome,
now.
everybody. You are all here to win a knight position on King Edward's court. But that's not all.
Yeah, birds can't
As
sweat.
you all know, tragically, the king has no heirs. So, this
How do
position
how do
could very
birds
well
disperse
lead
heat?
to the
Do they just
crown
are
of
they just
Daventry
birds
itself.
and they just
Now, let's officially
fly
commence
around
I don't
the
know,
competition
actually.
part
That's a
of the
good question.
tournament. I do hope
they
you've
go into
all
the
made
water,
friends,
fly to
'cause
the
it's
water
about to get
nearest
nasty.
watering hole.
The time has come to collect
My
your
longest stream was a
entrance
7-hour
tickets.
drinking stream where I did
over
2
here.
hour,
Over
where
here, I got mine
2
right here.
hours in
I'm
I did a
sorry,
silent
I
playthrough
really
of
am,
a
but
crafting
that
type
is not an
game.
entrance ticket.
Are you talking
From up
about
here,
my
it looks
stream
like
of
a
Forager?
sweaty piece of cloth. Oh, probably just a snot rag. Each night hopeful will need to bring back to the theatre. Dum 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 dum.
Ah,
One
damn it!
eye
I
of
already
a hideous
destroyed that
beast.
eyeball.
Oh, we have to kill the
And
entrance
due to
guard. I hate
Proclamation
that when that happens.
1748.2, it will actually need to be a hideous beast. Not like last year. No adorably cute, fuzzy, or tiny creature eyes will be accepted. Thank you.
Nothing to see here.
There are many hideous eyes to find in Daventry. We urge you to take this opportunity to show us your skills. We want to know what's in your
Yeah,
heart,
that's pretty good.
how you think, and how you react in the face of danger. You might not believe all that can be interpreted from one eye, but we
You
will
have to
still
go
judge you all
take
the
the
same.
dragon's eye. Is that
Now,
right?
everyone,
I'm assuming.
go forth and claim
Or are we
thine eyes.
too far away from that?
That was the that you fought that dragon in the future? I did?
Oh. This happened before.
Whisper
Okay.
can do it.
Okay, so how do I steal eyeballs?
Mm-hmm. Maybe you can get.
Oh, this is actually gameplay. Never actually played Core Keeper. I remember people asking me to play that before, but I didn't actually even like look. I didn't actually like even watch any of the any like other people stream it or anything.
Watch your step, kid.
Oh, thanks.
I know
This is
it ain't
actually a
fancy,
scene
but
from
it'll
Over
have
the
to work
Garden
for
Wall.
now. Amaya Blackstone.
I
Nice to
never
meet
saw
you.
Over the Garden Wall. Was it good?
The pleasure's mine.
Yeah, actually.
It's nice
good.
to see all
Also,
these
yeah, you're
bridges
totally
are
right
getting
with like
fixed.
All
the
these
hat
bridges?
and the
No.
I don't know
This
why that
contract
just.
is over.
like
Daventry
the
can't
hat
afford
and the
me
cape
anymore.
and everything. That looks
They
a lot
can't
like the
even
main
afford
character
oil
of
for
that,
the
right?
crumbler
Yes.
over there.
Yes.
Okay.
My own invention, of course.
Oh, what does a crumbler do?
It lifts, it chops, it crumbles. Most importantly, it brings in the monies, which are desperately needed. Been kind of rough around here lately.
It seems that way.
Her face
Daventry's
looks so
been an
different from
interesting
like your
experience
face, like
so
the
far.
animation style.
Different from what I read in my travel
She
books.
looks like
Yeah, I
she
noticed
was,
that.
like,
Honestly, I'm starting to wonder if
Couldn't
it's
quite put my
Rada's
finger
Don't
on
worry,
it.
kid. It's
like she
not
looks
you.
like she was a
This kingdom's been going
Radascope.
downhill ever since
Like
the queen
they
died.
made this
And
using
now,
some
with
sort
the
of
bridges out,
animation
no one can
style.
get into
You know what I mean?
Daventry.
Like instead of just
Very
like
quiet.
designing and
I hate
modeling the
the
character.
silence. I'm a woman of action, if you couldn't tell. Quiet towns don't pay the bills.
I can see that.
Well, I should get going.
Can I have your
Perhaps
car?
someone's wandered into my shop. If you make it there, come say hi. I'm on the left.
All right. Anyway, and good. At least I have an easy way to get back there. Okay, what to do? What to do?
Buy a
Maybe we can go steal
cantilever
more
animated
bees.
woman.
No, the bees somehow did not work. I can't believe this. I mean, I certainly need a lot of eyeballs when I was trying to go
So,
for
how
the
did you find him?
Death Lord. Yeah,
It was a hideous beast.
Death Lord
lurking
Covenant
inside.
in Dark Souls. I feel like all we gotta do is just go kill a bunch of.
Rude.
Didn't work. Wait, what do I
The
have
hideous
currently?
beast lurking inside?
Oh, right. I don't get to keep the hatchet. I forgot. I forgot. All right. Let's see what's going on around here.
Shame. These could have been carved into really nice jack-o'-lanterns.
I see. Need food for that beast. So that is
Yeah.
beast. This is food, right? Pimpkin.
Again, this is the over the garden wall section of the game.
That pumpkin was housing too many squirrels for my taste.
Pimpkins. Sorry, I'm still distracted by pimpkins. Anyway.
That pumpkin is housing too many squirrels for my taste. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that was
Wow.
weird.
Get these old pictures
On the other
before I
hand,
can go
you
home.
could,
Leave me be so
another
I
way
can
to think
finish
about
my
it,
work.
because I'm kind of an optimist, is you could bake it and have yourself a squirrel stew with some pumpkin.
You ever
on the
eaten squirrels
outside.
before?
I've never eaten squirrels before.
They're small and kind of chewy.
Okay.
Please don't let my pimpkins be a legacy in chat. No, I'm sorry, that is.
A new
I'm kind of picturing
horn.
there's that.
Why
there's
are
that
all
parody
of these
song.
horns just completely unusable? Anyway. And can't walk over to the other thing there. All right. No, anyway. Can I capture frogs? Is this a thing that's even possible?
Wherever you are hiding, hideous beasts, Whisper will...
Horn mouthpieces?
I was too slow to catch those
You
frogs.
need a horn mouthpiece, which is crafted
That's
from
not
a single
a thing.
I
Mayhaps
tried
check the
again,
town
but
back.
it was no use.
Maybe check the town, or I could try and get more frogs, like I'm playing Final Fantasy IX. Come on!
Squirrels count as hideous?
All right. Well, back to town then. Misspelling a parasite when I was younger. Yeah, but didn't you change your name again? Because I swear you had a different spelling of that last time I saw. I am keeping audits of chat clearly.
Parasite was like it's like the Pokemon.
How precious.
That's
The
Parasect.
badger wanted to make
Okay,
friends with the
thank you.
squirrels.
That's right.
Like, come on, man.
Wasn't there another one though? No.
There was Paros, and it turned into Parasect.
here!
Okay.
Shoot! Beat it!
I can't believe you don't understand Pokemon, and especially
I was-
Pokemon related to.
You just telling me that? You're saying I don't know Pokemon just because I forget Paris?
These dumb lanterns
Yeah,
are
like
always
one of the most
breaking.
notable
You
Pokemon
hear
of the
that,
original
Chester?
generation.
You're a hack!
Play Crystal.
Not everyone around
And
here takes
forget
pride
Paris
in
when he
their
plays
work
the
like I
ref.
do. Unfortunately, those blue flames
Yes,
are
and he
the
loves
only
his
things
veal
that split
parmesan.
the pack. So I'm forced to return to their
Yes, I've
shop
seen that
of
movie
wizardry and
too.
toiletries.
Okay, well,
wolves are super
you've
aggressive this time of
clearly
year.
you know more
Usually,
about the
they
movies
travel
than I
north
do.
to the hills of Serenia for mating season.
I remember
Like us,
specifically
they
that
are
was when I
stranded
learned
here
that
until
possession
the
of
bridges are
marijuana was a
fixed.
felony.
Hey, kid,
Wow.
can you do me a favor?
I can try.
Can you help me
So
keep
that's
that
why
back
that's
door
why the female
closed?
lead,
I
who I
run the
forgot the
local
name
Wolf
of,
Watch
but I do
program
remember
here in
this part
town.
of it.
There's patches getting made. If you keep that
Couldn't
door
get
closed, you
a
can be an
visa to
official
come
member.
back to America.
Think it over.
Oh.
Patches.
Oh no,
unfortunate.
we have already gone all the way back
Whatever path I
to
chose to pursue
the
for
ballistic
my
X versus
eye would
Severigan.
need to be cheap.
I know. I think that was a little bit more impressionistic. Like that was like I've never actually seen that movie. Just to be clear, I've never seen.
Really? You haven't?
This
I've-
little tree was
Ballistic
very
X versus Ever.
I thought you were talking about Forget Paris.
You're like, really? You haven't seen Forget Paris? Yeah, that's a lot more normal. Well, I mean,
I
I've
think
seen,
that's a more reasonable sort of
Nothing to
thing.
say.
like it's ridiculous. And anyone who hasn't seen that movie, you're missing out.
Yeah, guys, how have you not seen the Billy Crystal vehicle? To Forget Paris.
Where he plays an NBA ref.
That's really the only
And
thing
then
you
there's a-
remember.
That's the only thing I remember, and I know there's like a whole nother part of the movie, but I don't remember that at all.
Yeah, where they went to Paris.
It's Billy Crystal talking to like Patrick Ewing or something, the player on the Knicks.
Yeah, well, it was talking about, it takes place at a restaurant where, like I said, he orders veal parmesan. That's like his go-to dish for stuff.
a bow so primed to take
By the way, these people
I
are
can't believe I have to explain the plot. We
I
already
just wanna
explained
point
the
out-
plot of How High. Now I have to explain the plot of Forget Paris to you.
Yeah, and the thing is, I keep bringing these things up, so I'm on the
It's
hook
true.
for these.
I wasn't the one that brought up. Yeah, hold up. I'm the one talking about this, but I'm not the one that brought up Forget Paris.
This is my judging phase.
That is true.
You just found out that I was a big Forget Paris head.
Well, I literally did forget Paris.
You know how there's like parrot heads who are big fans of Jimmy Buffett? Well, I'm a Forget Paris head.
I did not know that was the thing.
Oh, you
until
did?
said it.
Yeah,
I mean, I probably heard
fans
that.
of Jimmy Buffett are called parrot heads.
I remember
Because
somebody
he's living
posted-
that island life, man.
Let us know.
Somebody posted a set list from an upcoming Jimmy Buffett show, like it leaked.
Okay,
somehow.
that is a wild sentence.
And
Go
so
on.
I photoshopped it so that all the songs were Margarita.
Jimmy Buffett actually has a really good quote about, I don't only play Margaritaville at a show, but if you come to a show, you bet your ass I'm playing Margaritaville. In terms of
Yeah.
like, if he's like disappointed that people aren't into his other music.
Yeah, there was an Onion blurb. Like, this is when it was a physical copy, and it's just like, Don Henley ends show with encore of American Pie.
Those are bird bombs. Our own invention.
Kinda like a smoke bomb.
But if all that was Don McLean, my
Yeah, there you go.
yes, God, I'm just dunking
Did I
on
say-
you
did I
every
say-
second of this stream.
Did I say Don Henley?
You did.
Okay.
I'm just like, wait a second.
You're right. Don McLean. You know, according to that 1,001...
I did say Don McLean, which is also not correct, but still.
Mr. Don McLean.
He dreamed of
Well, he's so thin, you know. That's why they call him Don McLean.
Don McLean was
I really am
actually
melting here.
the so in that 1001 album book, it talks about like the let's everybody.
Oh, I
remembers
just got the
American
list.
Pie.
I did not read the book at all.
Everyone remembers American Pie, but let's not
Sometimes
sleep on
you
the
roll the
unjustly
dice, and they all come
forgotten
up
Vincent.
20.
And it's like everybody's heard that one
And my
too.
supplier has gone missing.
I mean, to be fair, you did say Jimmy Buffett, and the guy does have cheeseburger in Paradise.
People were that
Yeah, well,
trustworthy
cheeseburger
In the
is-
same way that Smash Mouth doesn't only have All Star, they also have Walking on the Sun.
Yeah, by the way, based on a Gershon Kingsley riff from the 60s that I think the Doors also used in one of their songs.
That sounds. Smash Mouth has like this
I am here
really
to serve.
weird sort of.
Got any free samples?
And
it's
also-
like really weird
Today
sort of.
only,
It's one of those. It's one of those things where it's just like they're very.
They're very of their time, but then they also have like these weirdly like far back references. Like, I mean, they have ska. They play ska basically.
If you can find
Yeah, I mean it's
you can have all the free
I
samples
remember
you want.
somebody like recounting the time they went to a
That's not a
he's
delicious
baking back
chocolate
there.
hideous
but,
beast side
uh,
cake I smell cooking.
I remember somebody
Is it?
recounting the time they went to
Looking
like
for
a
an
concert,
eye,
and
are
they're
you?
like, "Oh yeah, they started out with
Well,
like
it
a
must be that
5-minute
time of
jazz
year again.
rendition of
Frankly, I can't tolerate it.
Walking on the Sun
weren't raised that way.
before going into the actual
It's
song."
archaic. So
That's
much
one of those
Where they were
songs
just kind of like
needless
jamming.
killing.
Like from a
comes
musical
from the
standpoint,
heart,
that's like
you
such
know?
a great
As
song.
does
Like it's just like
food.
it's the kind of thing
You want
where
to
you
get to
just
the
like want
heart
to
of any
vamp on
problem.
an instrument for 5
All you
minutes.
need
It's
is
actually like not a
heart.
terrible.
We
Like,
can't
look, yeah, no,
solve
we
all
all
of
love
Da
making
Vinci's
fun
problems
of
with
Shrek
weapons and
references. They're really not
force.
that bad of a band.
That's not the
All Star
night
is
I want
like
to
it's one of the
serve.
best songs ever.
A meal
ever.
or two.
Like it's really, it is
Okay,
actually-
okay. It's a little bit
what's today's special?
That's a little bit too far.
Today
It's
I'm
one of the
making up
it's one of the
quite
top
treat.
200
Grandma's
pieces of
star
music ever
shroom
made.
pie, a delicacy big enough to
I don't know.
feed an
That might
army.
be a little bit extreme.
Or someone with the appetite of an army.
It's like it pushes down.
This is our Smash Mouth cast.
Well, don't judge.
It
No one
pushed
would
out
trust a
Danse
skinny
Macabre
baker,
from
now
the
would
list.
they? Unfortunately,
When it
my
was
ingredients haven't been
released.
delivered.
You know,
and
speaking
I
of like
can't
things on that
complete the
1001 list,
recipe.
did you see that
Till
chopped
those
starfish
bridges
and
get
hot dog
fixed,
flavored water is
people
on
will
there?
just have to settle for the love in my
Yeah, by Limp
go-to
Bizkit, of
pie
course.
instead.
Okay.
Tell
Have
you
you
what,
listened to that one?
If you can find me some
I have not listened to that
starberries
yet.
and sugar
I can't
shrooms,
wait to
I
hear their-
discreetly
you can have this
removed that from the
monster
list.
pie for the
Did
discounted
they,
price of one gold
I do actually have one gold
coin.
coin.
Did it make you think of that because this guy is describing these ingredients like, oh yeah, starberries and
Well, I mean, I would like a big pie. Fine, you know, I got to go get the actual thing. Yeah, it's like once again like the wheel option where everything's going to give you a viable solution. Well,
So
where?
can I find the
I think
ingredients
they
for that
did
giant
a
pie?
cover
I'll
of the
also need
Who's Behind
one
Blue Eyes.
gold
I think that was
coin.
them.
But which
Well, let's just go
ingredient?
tackle one right now. Put it back on. Put what back on? I missed it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Tell
they
me about the
definitely.
strawberries.
They are yellow.
Well,
and,
Limp
tend to
Bizkit did
grow
a cover
high on
of
trees
Songs
in
Behind
sunny
Blue Eyes,
areas.
which is the Who, and I believe the original song was about
Never
heroin
mind.
addiction. But
Good day.
Have a crepe day.
Put it back on, dog. You need to feel the shame of the nine. You say that like I haven't listened to that album before.
what do you mean? Put it back on the list? Like,
Yeah, put it back. You removed it. Like I basically what I did. Okay, here's the thing. That is actually the correct way to state that because I do in fact have like a big
you got, like,
notepad
an Excel.
document, and
Oh,
I like
okay,
delete
okay.
them as I listen to them, or
Okay, well,
as they are
because
by
you-
Limp Bizkit.
because you have listened to them before you died. So
Right, I have not
they
died
are-
yet, I think.
they are actually off the list.
Guys, I
So-
haven't died yet, right? You tell me.
Mhm. This is hell. You're in hell. This is what it is. You just
I gotta
continuously
say,
streaming.
not as bad as I thought.
Not as bad as you thought. Yeah, no, and everybody says that. But then
God, everybody talks so highly of, well, lowly, about how bad hell is, and I gotta say, it's really mostly just like my normal life.
here's the punchline. Heaven
Come on.
is getting to stream. Hell is being in the comments of the
But
stream.
I am streaming.
I guess I misstated. You are in heaven. You did make it to heaven. You did a good
Oh,
job.
cool. Wait, this is not as impressive as I thought it would be.
Yeah, everyone says that.
I gotta say, the afterlife is more disappointing than you know all of the many sermons that I heard about them.
Yeah, it's pretty.
I was
it's
thought
pretty
that I was
underwhelming.
thought that if you went to hell, you were thrown into a lake of fire and fried, and then you won't see him again until the 4th of July.
Oh yeah. You listened to the Meat Puppets album on that list. No,
I
that's
listened
Nirvana,
to that one a long time ago.
Yeah, you
But
actually
after,
did, yeah.
you know, I was talking about on I really like that album, but also,
Nirvana
what was I
cover
saying
was
here?
great.
I was just reminded of it because I listened to that Nirvana thing I've been talking about a little bit.
Yeah, I love how he does like he gets his voice like really like I know he does this in all his songs, but it's like where he just like really like gets that vocal fry going.
Have you listened to the original song?
They don't go to heaven with
Because I swear they have it written into the liner notes. Your voice must crack while singing this.
See him again on the 4th of July.
One
That kind of thing.
God, that did inspire me to go back and listen to that album again because I'm like, god damn, I love it like every track on there, especially Aurora Borealis. But of course, you're not going to do a cover of that. There's no lyrics.
I better stand on
Well,
this
how are you
side
going to do a
of the
cover
rock.
with no lyrics, you know, no chord
Well,
sheet?
how are you going to put your own stank on a
Well,
cover with no lyrics?
Localized entirely in your garage.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Oh, what, really?
Can I
Other
listen
than the
to
hell
it?
where you
No.
get backseated, are melting, and have to listen to Limp Bizkit over and over. One of those makes sense.
Honestly, heaven is a place where nothing ever happens.
It's a place on earth. Come on, how much more can we do?
We're gonna go through the entire Talking Heads and Talking Heads adjacent quotes.
Ooh, actually, I do want to see the floating island, and you know that's probably really high to go find the thing. Because this is a hole. Yeah, we got like a scale down. Yeah.
Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
But eventually the king wears a crown, but right now he's just wearing King's lead hat.
That's not the quote. It's on Easy Lies the head that wears the crown.
Oh no, it's a Brian Eno reference to Talking Heads. It's an anagram for Talking Heads. King's lead hat, before and after.
Oh, okay. I just died by eating my bunch of wolves.
Basically, a series of endless callbacks.
And God, as much as I can respect Brian Eno, it's just like, what a fucking jackass.
I think he comes off really well.
Really? Did you listen to Here Come the Warm Jets? Because that was another one that I listened to recently.
I mean, yeah. Oh, you just mean like the way that he's like he kind of sounds pretentious. Yeah.
Did you listen to like Dead Things Don't Lie or Cindy Tells Me?
We'll get to that.
I probably need to. I don't think so. Actually, I probably have, but I don't remember it offhand. Listen to.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe like the guy in the previous band that I cannot remember the name of right now. Why isn't that coming to mind?
You think of Brian Ferry and Roxy Music?
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe he was a total jackass too, but it's just like, oh my god, fucking chill, dude. No I want to see the floating island. Anyway.
So are we
just like this is sort of something that I thought we were gonna say from when we were talking in Discord before recording, like anything. not during an action. I'm never gonna find a mouthpiece, am I? Damn it. Anyway, I guess we're going to the right then, where there's no floating islands, but maybe like a mouthpiece for a horn.
King's Quest is a Metroidvania, and the mouthpiece is an item you get from defeating the dragon or whatever.
We already defeated the dragon.
Oh no, that's in the future.
Shame about that buzzing beehive.
Yeah, but it happened in the past. Okay, how do I deal with the bee? I mean, I took a bell.
This is some like Goragoa shit where you have
Alright.
to like cut down the hive, and it actually the bees are giant, and it goes into the frame as the same size.
I might not have enough
Like no one's gonna understand
I
that.
just can't wait any longer. Will you be mine forever? I better put this back.
All right. Anyway, Also, are they? Oh, I thought those were like giant mushrooms. They're stumps with pillows on them. Okay, yeah. There was a guy that was picking fruit earlier. Thank you, Bandito7. And then I gotta go ask about where the other ingredient was. I'm gonna go like check this out because there is. I got like a bell.
If only we saw a fruit picker earlier. Well, it's all earlier.
I already referenced that.
All in the past. Okay.
I want it though. Okay, well, what else do we got going around here?
This steak is one of the steaks that ages into the dragon's lair.
Okay, well, I guess that works, as it turns out.
Wah, wah, wah.
That was easier than I expected. I'm going to be real with you. Okay. All right. Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh, yeah, Brian Eno.
I thought we were talking about Brian Ferry. I thought you said.
We can talk about more than one Brian.
Apparently, so can Roxy Music. Yeah, so anyway, so well, not for long though. But yeah, Brian Eno. I don't know. I like his like before and after science and the taking.
Well, yeah, no.
Strategy.
Look, here's the thing. He's an incredibly talented musician. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, going through that list, it's just like I got My Life in the Bush of Ghosts and Ambient One, and that's just like some of the ones that are gonna appear on there. I know.
Well, yeah. I need to listen to that.
The thing is, the way that I'm doing it right now is that I'm like just straight up going into the full on like a deep dive on Wikipedia. I'm reading all of the lyrics to each one of the songs, then I listen to the album like 5 times.
Okay, yeah, that's actually a really good strategy.
Because it's just like you don't get it like on the first try, and like actually being able to understand some of the lyrics because some of them are wacky.
That's a good strategy, especially for someone like Brian Eno who just does like really weird shit all the time.
I mean, he also, at least according to the Wikipedia page, he's just made up stuff. So
yeah,
it's just like he just like untuned all of our instruments, and then he made up a bunch of random lyrics, and that's how Babies on Fire got created.
Are you familiar with his oblique strategies?
Oh, I am not at least yet.
Have you-
Okay.
No, have you ever heard of?
I said that we were gonna talk.
Oh, it's not an
Oh
album.
my god, I
It's
can't
a-
believe it. Take the B. Why would I do? Ah, damn it! Why did I do that?
You gotta press the B key.
Why did I do that? There was no point. Okay, well.
I think you should have taken the beehive and used it as a weapon and provided the eye of the hive.
Yeah, I could I don't know, beat all of
As
my
the eye of a
competition to
deadly
death
beast.
is what I was going to say, and then I thought, wait a second, that's terrible. But I'm melting here once again.
Well, you got rid of the beehive, which is really the important. No, oblique strategies are. Sorry, I just have to explain this. It's not an album. It's a set of oblique strategies that Brian Eno devised for creatively, like getting out of creative ruts. Like oh yeah, try something. Try playing it in a different key. That kind of thing.
Oh,
Some of
and
them
it's
are
not
pretty
here
wild.
anymore.
Like I'll just
okay.
The inconsistency principle.
Yeah.
Don't break the silence. Twist
The
the
guy
spine.
also describes himself, of course, as a non-musician. So
Lowest common denominator. Question the heroic approach. Simple subtraction. We could probably use these to solve some of the puzzles.
Okay, tell me how lowest common denominator is going to solve this puzzle.
Well, we could touche.
Can I just no, tell me. Small bell, I have raw meat. What do you
You could eat the raw meat. You could use the meat as the mouthpiece.
Oh, okay. I guess I have a badger now. Do you think I could use the badger as a mouthpiece?
That's actually not, the badger.
Okay, wait. There's a bunch of squirrels in that pumpkin. This is the thing that I'm doing right now.
The badgers could be used to catch the squirrels. And the pumpkin could be used to catch the badger.
The squirrels will most certainly remember that.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be killed by squirrels later. Anyway,
The
I guess I'm
squirrels
taking this
remember
pumpkin
that.
now.
Oh, that rules.
What is this game? This is the King's Quest remake, the episode of King's Quest remake from 2016. Now I have a pimpkin. Unfortunately, I did lose my fruit picking device.
I do like that they're leaning into the idea that items are just impossibly heavy until they go into your inventory and then they weigh nothing.
Well, yeah. Look, Graham explained that he had his mom sew a lot of pockets into his cape. Okay.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's actually canonical. Okay, cool.
Yeah, he was talking about that when I was just very confused with the chivalry test earlier. Because melting.
That's good.
Pimp kink. We're not saying
the
pimp.
badger on your
Come on.
head so to play out like Ratatouille.
Finally, somebody referencing Ratatouille. I feel like it's been too long. Well, is there anything I can do? Is throwing a pumpkin at this rock going to work? I don't think so. He's throwing a pumpkin at this rock. All right.
Is that an oblique
Okay,
strategy?
so I lost the fruit picking object by.
This is once the search is in progress, something will be found.
Okay. How do I
yeah.
now? How do I use that? Is
I don't
there
know.
any way
You're
that
the
I
one
can just
playing
kind
the
of
game.
Oh, that did actually work.
What? Really?
I
How
tucked
about
the
that?
berries away for later, even though I was craving a cliffside snack.
Oh, so the solution was indeed to try to pick the beehive. I thought I was just doing that because I would have died. And honestly, the deaths have been kind of funny in this game.
Emphasize the flaws. Now check the
Okay.
yarn area again. Go to the magic shop. There was a hidden hole there that you missed in the yarn area.
Wait, Brian Eno says that?
Yeah, it was a classic oblique strategy. Just it's kind of weird because I don't know why that would apply to anything.
I mean, I don't know. I have to listen to some of that guy's stuff. I believe it.
Are there sections? Consider transitions. Use an old
Okay.
idea. Change instrument rolls. By
So basically,
Oblique
if the song's not
Strategies.
working, compose a different song.
By Oblique Strategies, a book by Brian Eno and Peter Schmidt.
Get out!
Actually, it's a set of cards.
Get off
Set of
that hay
playing
bale.
cards, basically.
This is gonna happen every time I go back to town.
Put that
Towards
sack
the
lunch
insignificant.
Now we're approaching sandwich
No
territory.
patch for you.
Okay.
You know why.
Just carry on. That actually, yeah, fine.
What an incredibly apropos. Anything else here? No. What an incredibly apropos advice right now.
Yeah. Move on to another.
It
bit.
happens because you leave the back door open. Well, I'm not going to stop. And in fact,
The
what I
bit-
am going to do is slam this pumpkin down into this soup.
This bit is
not
growing
working.
stale.
Reminds me of our
Second guy.
son.
Wait, how did you know my name?
Always miss him this time of year.
He dreamed of becoming a knight, too.
Okay.
I wish he would
Okay.
visit more.
Or at
Let's
least
look at-
right.
No, I
It's
can't look
quite
at him.
handy around the
Anything
shop,
else?
though.
Anything else?
Especially
Not
with
really.
potions.
He'll return.
Unless.
He just has some
No,
adventures of his
think
own
I-
to seek.
I low-key missed that young knight that used to be here. Yeah, me too. I low-key. He was low-key more than mid.
Dearie, where am I dry
No, I don't really have
reptile
anything.
skin? How can we help?
I don't know.
Please, second guy.
Do
The
you have any
second.
eyes
Second
of
guy was
hideous
his
beasts
father.
in stock?
An eye, you say? Yes, yes.
Well, you didn't choose a name
Your
for me to
name,
call you when
please?
we were doing
It's
streams,
Graham.
so you know.
Last name?
I'm Marty.
Graham. with
Yeah,
a
yeah, that's what
G, I
everybody else
assume.
calls you, but I don't like that.
I don't see your name
Okay,
on this
fair
I do
list.
like second guy
You
though.
pre-order, right?
Pre-order?
Oh, yes, this time of year our eyes fly off the shelves.
If you haven't pre-ordered, you're out of luck. Our eyes are completely on back order. If you'd like, we can put you on the waiting list. for
Oh,
our
I
next
see.
ship.
So they've.
When will that arrive?
Get
Well, I'm already
shipments
doing the
every 8
pie
months.
mission here at this rate.
I'm afraid that
And where do
won't
these people?
work.
Where do
Hang
they
on a
get
sec.
these
It's
eyes from?
Graham, right? May we
Probably
bend
animals.
your ear for a bit?
Okay.
Bend away.
You need an eye for the.
I couldn't come up with anything better than that
Yes,
because I'm
I've
dying.
always dreamed of becoming a knight.
Why? With Daventry's addendums this and proclamations that, it seems a frightful business. Do you have any idea how many royal guards we lose to that
Yes.
voracious moat monster?
Well,
Would it be
my father
voracious
was a
for a
knight,
large
and
pie?
My grandfather was a knight, and my great-grandfather.
I like
well,
that word.
he was
voracious.
a dentist, but his
That's
father was
just
a knight.
telling you
Basically,
they're
I
gonna
come
have
from
to
a
eat
long line of
something.
protecting crowns.
Why do you like
I
that
started
word?
looking for night jobs while I was still in the academy, but once I graduated, all the opportunities
For
had
completely
dried up.
innocuous reasons. I
I might
mean,
not
I
fit
guess
in
I didn't
here,
even
but
think about it until you
Daventry's
brought
my
it
last
up.
shot.
But now that you brought it up, I
Fitting
guess
just fine.
that could be construed a
Might be
different
too
way.
late to capture the rule-defined
What sort of ways
eye
could it
of a
possibly be
hideous
construed?
beast.
Well, since you brought it up,
And for those who can outsmart.
there's
Look, I do this a lot. Why don't you take a swing?
Ooh, how much for that candle?
Our
is there
everlasting blue
is
flame
there
lantern?
a variant
The
of
housing's
war where
broken.
you
Someone
just like
brought it in to
eating
repair, but
things
never
like you
paid.
eat food
Tell
that
you
tastes
what,
good?
if you bring us
Yes,
something
we've
we
gone
can
over-
hollow out to
Wait a
house the
second.
candle, you can
Yes,
have
we've
Okay.
gone over this in the
Because-
13th century. Damn it, how do you turn it around on me that quickly?
I don't know. I'm not even trying.
Oh.
I'm just so
Why
good
am
at-
I so bad at this?
I'm so.
What did you say? I
How
wasn't
much
even
for
paying
that
attention. I was
I'm
too
so-
focused on this other dumb
Everlasting blue
conversation.
flame lantern.
Anyway.
I'm so
The housing's
mendacious
broken.
that I just lie without even
Bring
trying.
us something
Like,
we can hollow out to house the candle.
Oh, wait a second, a pumpkin,
For
of
the
course.
price of one shiny gold.
I mean, my
coin.
pimpkin. Okay.
use
Fare thee well.
use a hollow
You
item.
can't be one of thinking.
Can we call him Researcher Water Dog? No! What sort of name was that?
You find everything you were looking for?
No. It's pumpkin,
Fare thee
pumpkin,
well.
pumpkin.
May your quest be logic-filled.
Sure has been so far. Anyway. Here's a pumpkin.
Give us one shiny gold coin and
Hooray,
the
we're doing it.
beautiful
We're doing it. We're
blue
making it
flame
happen,
lantern
everybody.
will be all yours.
Why am I getting this Why am I getting this lantern? I don't even have like I only have one coin.
So you spent your only coin to buy the lantern.
Yeah, I guess.
I did. I figured that lantern would light an alternate
Oh.
path to find an eye.
I was gonna go for
Thanks,
pie,
dearie.
but I guess we're not
And
No,
doing
I
it.
was-
here's a lovely
like, I was
pumpkin
saving
lantern
this,
with a
but-
glowing blue flame candle.
Oh, wait a second. Well, Like, I guess that kind of looks like an eye.
Ah, youth. Remember what
Yeah,
it
are we
felt
literally
like to
using
be
this as the
young?
eye? I assume we'd be using this to go to a
you
cave to
proposed.
kill a
Just
like the moat
outside the
monster, right?
caves up in the
Yeah, that's sort of what I was thinking. Yeah.
Oh, it was such a beautiful.
Well, there was the area full of wolves that I saw earlier that killed me. So, I don't know. Maybe go try that place again now that I have a lantern? I mean, it is a lantern after all.
I mean, yeah.
now,
is
will
it,
that
like,
help me survive wolves?
aren't
I have
you
a
glad
bell.
You got that pumpkin.
I also have starberries. So many different potential different potential things to do. And by different, I mean I like the one. I've kind of like zeroed in on one thing that I was going to try to do. How are you going to fix the wolves? I'm going to throw the bell at them. And they'll be so scared that they'll run away. This is the brilliant strategy that I've come up with.
Make a sudden, destructive, unpredictable action. Incorporate.
You know what? I think we're about to do that. Let's do it, baby.
I think the key is just not to like say every single one of these. Be extravagant. There you go.
Hey, these are my eyes.
Oh, well, at least I didn't die that time.
You're fine. The wolves will cancel each other out.
I mean, that didn't work, but...
And take your stupid jack-o'-lantern.
All right, well, What to do now? What to do now?
You could wait for them to come out and kill them.
Yes. You missed something in the shop. How many things are in the stupid shop?
Well, it's in honor of Bastille Day. You should set up a guillotine at the front of that cave.
Do you know all of the lyrics to Bastille Day?
Was that released on July 16th? Is that what we're celebrating?
No, I slept. Were you not there for the stream? I slept for 13
I know,
hours
saying,
on
like,
Bastille Day, so I didn't do a stream.
I'm doing a bit way.
Then I played, and then yesterday I watched the entirety of Kingdom, so I also didn't do a stream yesterday.
All right, I was curious when this actually got released. Let's see. It doesn't say when it was got released. Let's see. So, never mind.
Do you know all the lyrics from Megalovania? Yeah, of course.
I wonder if Bastille Day was recorded on Bastille.
It's if you want me to sing it, I believe it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in the castle, get up and jive to the something. Juice, you really don't wanna. The trumpet.
You know, they did record this album in July and August, so it's possible they recorded Bastille Day on Bastille Day or July 16th.
What is brewing in that cauldron? Is it
It's
a
entirely
transfiguration
within the
elixir?
realm of
Is it an
possibility.
invincibility potion? If I drink it, will I understand
This could be
the language
Bastille
of
Day day.
creatures? Will I sprout the wings of an eagle? Or a fly?
Oh, this
Do you know all the lyrics from
teeth
Megalovania?
whitening potion.
Oh, it's
I
gonna
just.
change
Were you not
everything.
paying attention?
Watch this.
No.
Behold the power of whitening.
Wow.
Oh well. Oh well, we'll still work it out.
I
the
think that'd be
kinks.
cool to have purple teeth.
While
No,
we're
I don't.
still
That's
in
a
the
lie.
prototype phase, feel free to dip whatever you want in there, free of charge.
Okay.
Fare thee well.
I'm gonna dip literally
Always look on the
everything
smart
into that.
side of life.
Mango number 5. Yeah, that's the name of that song.
How did the bell work on that?
I don't know. I was gonna dip it in and find
Go
out.
ahead, dip it.
Mango number 5 is just Mambo number 5 with fruits instead. A little bit of papaya in my
This will work
life.
great for
A
dipping.
little bit of tomato in my life.
Ta-da!
Purple.
A little bit of mango. That's all I need. Right.
Yeah, ta-da.
Damn it! I'm just gonna go drop a link to Mamba Lovania in chat right here.
Is that a real thing? Damn it. It must be.
Yeah, there we go. Because I have been listening to it like nonstop in the last week here. Literally nonstop. Please, somebody help me.
I actually need to see this.
It's pretty great, to be fair. And I believe this is correct. I can't actually play it on stream because, of course, it is going to be just immediately kill the entire
Here you go, boy.
entire thing.
Okay, this is amazing.
Okay. Anyway.
Okay, I suppose we should.
Yes,
continue.
the trumpet swing version of the Megalovania theme is great. Well, anyway, I have purple things now. Okay, glowing blue candle. Maybe that'll work now. Somebody apparently said that the wolves are afraid of blue stuff, so. Okay, the other thing, of course, here is
I can't stand our culture's obsession with Lou Bega.
I can stand it, and in fact, I encourage it.
The Mambalovation of our society is just tragic.
The Mambalovation.
All right,
it's a Mambolo travesty. It's a It's a Mombomination. I almost had it.
Mombomination, yeah.
It's an abomination of moms.
It's a momination.
A momination. Wait a second. I was also. I'm just trying to find something.
You're. I need to refresh the stream. It's a little bit laggy.
I don't know. I am actually looking at other stuff here for a second.
Okay.
Yes, excellent. That's yeah, of course it's called that. Why wouldn't it be called that? Anyway, here is also a link to the world revolving mixed with Mambo number 5. I believe all we need now is Big Shot to be remixed with Mambo number 5, but I'm not familiar with a good version of that one just yet.
Do you remember the when everything was crossed with like Space Jam?
That was like a 2013 thing. Yeah.
That was a great moment.
I miss I believe it was called the Slam Jam era.
Well, that stuff is still going on with the Giant Steps memes and so on in the lick.
Well, of course. I mean, I gave you a link to Siva Gunner, for God's sake.
Culture never stops. Yeah, is that the people who do the
It's an entire team of people who do video games. They did some dumb joke.
Yeah, the thing where they did I think the Bomb Battlefield to Sir Duke by Stevie Wonder.
Yeah, that was a specific one that I sent you, but there were also a lot of other really good ones too. There have been a number of very good ones.
Are you talking about Quincy? Doc, you have your eye substitute. Quincy, are you talking about the jack-o'-lantern thing?
No, I thought the jack-o'-lantern would work this time because it was blue.
Although that may be cute, it's just a substitute.
Anyway, point is Lou Bega needs to come back in a big way. And yes. I think Mambo number 5 is the way to do it, mashed up with more video game music. Obviously, we've already cleared out all of the lantern counts as an eye. Okay. Wait, that's all you need to do? That's an eye? I don't believe it, but I'll trust you on this one.
A friend of mine on Twitter is made part of one of his big parts of his online persona, Mambo number 5, just knowing everything about it and he actually got Lou Bega to respond to him.
I believe that. Oh, come on. What is this nonsense? Just gotta Uncharted my way up here. Okay, well, never mind then. You did the magic shop route? Yeah, but I wanted to do the fruit route. The pie route. Anyway, this is the Vor character.
Hasn't anyone told you it's
the
not
monster
polite to go stomping around on people's backs?
I didn't know they're going this way.
Gobble you up right now.
The troll. He's a bridge troll. Yeah.
I can return to you with bundles of royal food. You see, I'm training to be a knight. If you release me, I'll make sure the king rewards you for your troubles.
You're a little scrawny for a knight. A long neck and a silly feather like that. Are you sure you aren't a
little
goose?
short to be a
Yes, I am quite sure I am not a goose.
That's exactly what
and
a
make
goose
sure that you don't touch
say.
anybody because the
hates the
disguise is very
goose.
ill-fitting. You'll immediately pop out of it if you touch anyone with guards.
Where do you want from Ulfie, Goosey?
Also, it's not a real AK. Yeah, you know,
You wouldn't happen to know where I can find an Eye of a Beast, would you?
What are those weird
Is it
instruments?
time for
Let's
the
find out.
tournament already? I thought that was on Tuesday.
No, they changed.
Oh, bother. My memory's failing again. Alfie's been suffering from sleep deprivation. A very
Yeah, I mean, that's
rude
more or less what I
monster's
look
been
like.
snarling in the bushes behind my back.
I got very
Is
short
this
teeth,
monster
though.
you
I've talked
speak
about this
of
before.
hideous, perchance?
Snarling Snarlax is legendarily hideous. Those puny guards of Daventry would surely be impressed by his eye. It is rumored the beast has 2 purple eyes with bright blue glowing
Two purple
pupils,
eyes with bright
6
blue.
legs,
blue
Hey,
3
wait a
claws,
second.
6
and
legs,
1, 2.
3 claws, and 1.
Okay,
foot.
well now I can
Cross
just
and
now I got the
perhaps
information to
even
just
help you
pass
with
this
that
off as
fire
that
rat
guy's
monster.
eye. Now
But
I
since
believe
Alfie
it's an
didn't
eye
eat
that I
you,
can use.
Alfie needs a
If this were
pick-me-up.
Zelda, like
This
the
big
text,
tooth
like
is a
2
sweet
What is
purple
up with
eyes.
you
If
people
bring
in
me
Zelda?
something to eat, I'll
No,
consider
I just think
helping
like 2 purple eyes would be
I
in
talk about
purple.
firefighters, and you're like, yeah, but like Zelda though. Anyway,
Happy
I'll
trails.
see you later.
Waddle back briskly, Goosey. Alfie is starving.
Okay, well, at least now I know what eye I can pass it off as.
Why didn't you ask about the instruments? I thought you would want to know.
Why do I
Look them
care
up.
about the instruments? I got the eye. It doesn't matter.
I mean, you're going to need to like use every one of those horns at some point for some big puzzle.
Seeing
You
all
don't
these new
know.
recruits makes me miss
I
the
do
old
know. I've
days.
played enough puzzles.
Are you paying attention?
What? No, I was
That's how
reminiscing.
this
Are you
goes.
in possession of an eye?
I am. Check this out. It's a bell.
I'm ready for the presentation. I have extracted an eye from the most
but Zelda,
hideous
though.
of beasts.
Whoa, the snarling Snarlax. It's so purple and
That's the one.
flamey.
Right this way. Well done.
For those brave souls that are still
The trick
with
with
us,
puzzle games is you
welcome
don't
back.
have to actually get the
Now,
eye. You
may
just
have heard some
have
squawking
to
from a few naysayers
get something
in our
that looks like
kingdom.
an
Yo,
eye.
have you
Almost
heard
graphics.
of the
about
tournament.
like
But
the
proclamations and
Gabriel
addendums
Knight
aside,
games?
this is the way we have
No.
always done it in
That one,
Daventry,
I don't.
and this is
Some
the way
somebody
we will
back on
continue
old
to do it.
internet did a write up of
Now,
one of the
Knight
puzzles
hopefuls,
where it's like you
if you
need
would
to
be
have
so
like a
kind
double
as to
sided piece of
present
tape
your
and have a
eyes.
cat run underneath a
Hold still.
have a cat run underneath a thing so that you can use that to create a fake mustache to intimidate a guy who. Oh, wow.
I thought it was the two-eyed snarling
This is a
Snarlax
great
with
gag.
6 legs,
Like
3
that is
claws,
a
and
great
1
gag
tooth.
right there.
Oh, I've heard of a three-eyed species.
Like I've never
Very
seen.
rare.
Just
like that's
completely
really
made
funny.
that up.
My uncle once caught a five-eyed.
Congratulations,
He doesn't just.
everybody.
I mean, like it
We
would have been
officially
funny
accept
if he'd
all
had
the
one
eyes
eye, but
presented.
like having him have
I'll
2
see
eyes
you
is
in the duel.
perfect.
Okay.
Take
Well, I
And
guess
then
that
they
worked.
they just accept it.
Oh.
It doesn't matter.
Mr. Springbottom. What? You're surprised I'm competing in this stuffed animal tournament? You know what? I will make some stories.
Well,
of
anyway, you
my
need to
own.
put a honey to create a double-sided piece of tape to create a mustache to impersonate a man who does not
I'll
have a
pick
mustache.
up where my
Anyway,
last book left off. It was called 31 Ways
With
to
cat hair.
Slay a Monster.
That bunny is just so judgmental.
oh, and I thought it was also very large for a second.
It's more judgmental than the bunny from Zero Escape.
Gwendolyn.
I never
sorry,
played any
Grandma.
of the Zero Escape games.
Oh,
Oh no!
I'll
Now I need
take care
to.
of it, dear. I came to tell you your
Why did I
grandfather
say
is ready
that?
for you.
I invoked
Come
the
along.
I
Go
invoked
have
the
some
magic
adventures.
words that is now going to force
Just
people to.
try to
Why don't we?
have your
You know, we're
next
talking about
adventure
eyeballs. Why
be
don't you just have me play Somnium or
Father's
whatever?
Now it's time for my
don't
favourite
know.
part of the
What-
tournament.
are you trying to
the
get people
duels. Ha-ha.
Adding
You
it to the
compete
list.
against
No, they
each
already
other
did it.
in a duel of strength.
You're
Oh
trying to
yeah,
get
I
it-
have to try
speed,
to do
with
that.
the winners facing off in a championship
Well,
duel
you
of
somehow
wits.
dodged
The
on good
pairings
roll
of knights were
so
selected
far.
at random. So no
would you
complaining.
rather
I'm
play
looking at you,
Somnium, the
Whisper.
AI files, and
Many
find out
ties will
about
be
switching the
settled
eggs of
in
yolks?
sudden
Or I mean the yolks of
death.
eggs? I'm
The winner,
melting.
of course, will gain the ninth position.
The
Don't you
duel
understand?
of
That's how
strength
that's
will
how
take place at our
transferring your
fantastical
mind
and
works.
wondrous floating
Oh,
island.
of course,
And
yeah. It's
bring
just
your
like putting a
steed
yoke
to
in
the
another
It's by the
egg.
same
theatre
person. It's by the
for
same
duel
person.
of
It's Zero
speed.
Escape.
Yeah.
Please unveil the tournament ball.
Koshi, I think.
I
Uch-
will
Uchikoshi.
remain here for any
Okay, yeah.
questions.
And good luck to you. Oh, wait. I almost forgot. Has anyone
So
seen that archer
why
knight
do I have to
around?
keep
He
playing
probably
visual
headed
novels?
home.
I'm gonna
He
complain about that so
mentioned
much.
How hard it was for him to be
Well,
away
this is basically a
from his
visual novel.
family.
Well, so is the
Whisper
Hex,
saw him
but
headed towards the dark.
I mean, this is.
scary
I like these
well.
games.
Well,
This is the zero
proclamation
escape game where the
463737373737
rooms are just a little bit larger.
77633.1.5 states that any knight who voluntarily leaves a competition needs to sign the release form on the back of his portrait. We've had problems in the past.
Do I have any volunteers to track down his signature?
Wonderful.
And here we
Thank
go.
you, Pockets.
At least
Here's
I have
his
the bell.
portrait. If you could get him to sign it, that would be great. And talk to me if you have any further questions.
Let the duels commence!
All right, what are we even gonna do here? How even? Yeah, and
Sounds
also
like
I know
it's-
what that guy
Which did
looks
you
like. He
tackle
looks like
first?
a silver
Duel
knight
speed
from
or the duel of strength?
Bees. Okay. Still never got one of the free samples.
I like this board here. It's really good, like just stupid exposition. Just like, hey, remember that?
It's simple. You need to do a
mattress
chocolate
tag
progress. I mean,
because-
obviously. I don't think I'm going to be able to get away from that. I just want to take a look here first off. I hate that it's an actual... I know, right? Look, everybody should not forget that, especially... One, I think Toby Fox just does a great job with every single song. And
Yeah.
two... I don't have any food. And two, that even as much as like we meme about like Fart Megalovania and everything, Megalovania is still a banger even in fart form.
Yeah. No one has ever like Megalovania might be one of the top 200 songs of all time.
At least one of the top 200 video game tracks of all time. God damn, it's like that is still just an incredibly great song to return to, and
Yeah,
it's like mashing it up with. And yo, Mama Number 5 is also pretty legit.
Mhm.
Anyway,
Yeah.
what am I doing now? Now again, I guess you probably have not played. You've probably not played Deltarune yet, right?
No, I haven't. Just under.
Yeah, okay, so the world revolving probably. I mean, it's some good like Mario 64 clown music, which I enjoy, but you know, probably doesn't mean as much to you.
I'm
if you
always
haven't
down
seen
with
that
that.
fight.
Yeah.
Also, come on, replaced every one of the names with Sans. How can how can you not enjoy that? Check the well. The what now?
Well, I mean, as you know, that Sans is an anagram of Ness because it's a reference to Earthbound.
Yes. Sans is Ness.
Is that a
Sans
meme?
Undertale, also known as Ness.
Like, is that a meme? I just lied and made something up, but I'm now that I'm saying it sounds
you
like...
weren't there for Sans' Ness? Yeah, the game theory guy, MatPat or whatever his name is.
Oh no, I think I've heard of that.
Did an entire
yeah.
game theory video about how Sans is Ness.
Okay.
What are you doing this weekend?
That's pretty much the entire thing.
Taking the old lady out.
And it
And
sounds
then
like it wasn't
everybody
very-
ridiculed him as
You've been
they are
working
wont
on
to
your
do.
night-
Yeah.
Where
Like,
is the
'cause
well? I'm just trying to even think. I don't remember.
I just thought it would be dumb to just have like an anagram that doesn't even work, but that's funny that there's a whole theory that's based, like.
Oh yeah, it's like that was not even just that was a big meme. All right, this guy. Where's the well? Don't remember right now.
That's kind of unsettling that troll is just like hanging out there.
Yeah, I mean it's just like you just kind of walk over there and it's like yeah. Mm-hmm.
They did a good job with like things like that, just like
behind
making these
town.
characters look really, silly but also imposing.
All right, well behind the town then. I guess we're gonna have to go deal with more wolves, as one does, as I do pretty much constantly in this game, seemingly.
So your character is Graham. Is Graham a king yet? Is this
No,
his
this is
quest?
prior to him even becoming a knight.
So then
What
this
we
is
saw at
more-
the start of the game was him becoming king.
I see. Okay.
Because that was the end of King's Quest 1, where you get the mirror
But he's not a
from
quest.
the dragon.
He's not a king. It's not a king's quest in either case.
It's a quest to become king. And by the way, like I said, the second game, you are the king, and you are on a quest to find a wife.
Okay. Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
It's like it is. And then
King's
later
Quest
on,
2.
again, like I said, then your kids kind of take over. Or
Uh-huh.
your kid gets captured by an evil wizard and whatever. It's an entire thing.
So the kids that we're seeing in the future, they're part of the lore. Like their parents are part of the lore.
I don't remember as much about the later King's Quest. I'm going to be real with you.
Okay. Well, I know nothing about
with the
games,
OG,
so.
and even then, that's pretty spotty knowledge at best.
I think Alex and Quincy were doing a stream of this at some point. I don't remember when. It was like
I can't find this. I cannot find this. This one.
Years ago, and I think they were on a ship at some point. So I'm looking forward to that.
I don't know if that's in the first episode, because that's all.
I have
That
no
was
idea.
all I was commissioned to do, at least right now.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Maybe we'll do more of it if you're interested. I don't
know. Maybe, yeah.
King's Quest forestalls Alexander, the little girl's father. Okay, there you go. Okay, so the little girl is actually the. Is there any? Oh, there's the well. Okay. This.
I mean, it would be kind of weird if they didn't. It's like, oh, we deal with their kids, their grandkids, but their kids just. like,
Oh, I got it now.
Okay.
But yeah, okay. So that is the granddaughter, not the star of one of the later King's Quests, but the daughter of Starberries that I dyed purple. Why'd you do that? I don't know.
That doesn't need to be illuminated.
Or I could have lighted on fire. You don't know. Anybody that would want a portrait of these guys? Trying to even think, like, what am I doing here? Good morning, what's going on? We're playing King's Quest. And also we're talking about just the most random sets of conversation topics.
Yeah. One long and incredibly broken.
I of course ridiculed second guy for not having seen the Billy Crystal vehicle.
But I did see it.
Forget Paris.
I just forget Paris.
The irony.
Yeah.
You know what they say, never forget.
I need to get one of those.
Is that
like,
crass?
mixers.
Finally show up.
Probably.
I just need a mixer with like something that'll just like do like the badoosh when I do like
forgive me.
You know,
Last night was a
when I
little
say
rough.
a singer,
I
and I
woke
want
up on the
people to know
floor,
about it.
my bed nowhere to be found. Can you believe that? What type of Yahoo
Yes.
steals a bed while you're
What
sleeping
is up
in
with
it?
that? Why?
And the most curious
Why
part,
is that a
Nothing
theme?
else is missing. Also,
I don't
Grant,
understand
I
that. There's
kinda
not
heard
even
a
an
rumor.
explanation given
I
just
was
yet.
gonna keep it to myself, but I heard some
Well,
guards
the mattresses are clearly to become important. I mean, because he's sleeping on the mattress.
The
in
mattresses
future.
are already important.
Of course, when he's the king,
I
his
used to
quest
chase off
is to
squirrels
sleep
in
on
my
the
nappies.
mattress.
Shame. You showed
That's his
such
quest.
potential.
You like interested in, I don't know, this guy?
Nice idea,
No.
Gwendolyn.
Yeah, I can't be a fan of anyone that connected to their emotions.
Why would the dragon steal beds? I don't believe the dragon is the one who
You
stole
can
beds.
post a work order on anything you want lifted, chopped, or crumbled. Then I'll bring out Mrs. Crumbler to fulfill the order.
Okay. I don't... Wait. Well, no, I don't have money.
I see. Yeah. I mean,
Otherwise,
you
that
probably
would definitely work.
Well, you could fill out a work order and put it on credit, and get it on layaway, and you can lay on the mattress, and that'll be on layaway too.
No. No, you know what? I'm just gonna say no on that one. And the first rule of improv, of course, is always say yes or no, but. But
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say no.
She's gonna deny it.
I will deny it. I'll
The
deny you
bit
3
is-
times before the crow cause.
Jesus
Is that crass
Christ.
again?
I mean, yes, and you shouldn't say
damn
it.
I can't believe you betray me like this.
I was just doing improv.
Clearly, one of the things we've learned during this stream is that, I don't know, we didn't learn anything. Nothing has been learned. Okay, so you said go in here this time. Can I actually see stuff? Or can I just raise the roof a lot? That's also good too. Okay,
Raise
well,
the
it's
roof,
working with the
jump
wolves this time.
around. I think you just dodged something. Oh yeah.
Well,
Is
that was
this-
a wolf.
is- okay.
The wolves are
the
scared
wolves-
of blue.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Yes, of course.
Reminds them of pumpkins and poisons.
Yes. I mean, the reality is they're actually just very scared of pumpkins, and that's why they're running away. This stream
Which
is
is-
terrible. I'm not putting this up on YouTube.
This is just. I was just thinking the same thing. I'm like, this is just going slowly.
Oh my
and
god!
steadily downhill.
Whatever. Look, It's been 2 years. We gotta do it, you know?
Well, we've been playing this for 2 years. No wonder. Sorry.
Yeah.
Hey, how'd my coin get down there?
Nice. Well, now I can at least go buy my way into maybe hacking up one of the things.
I mean, yeah, that's a pretty big thing. You can open up the path to the brambleweeds or whatever, the thornweeds.
I can pay the vines to move out of the way.
Yeah, exactly.
Huh. Look, it doesn't matter. We already got a Dead Cells episode to put up. I don't need any more content for the day. That's how it works, baby.
I mean, I
is
think
how it works.
This really,
Triumph?
King's Quest has really so far kind of reminded me of like the 2000s. I mean, you've got hives, you've got
Triumph's
vines,
seemed to have
you've
led
got
him into
strokes
trouble.
in terms of the
I have
like
to
the
find a way to
hatchet.
get him down.
All the indie.
There were actually no. We got rid of the hatchet though. That's a problem.
You buried the hatchet. Damn. Now we can't find it.
In a tree.
Now we need it. Now we need it.
Stay put. I'll be back.
Just
with
when
help.
we need it.
When we needed it the most, that's when the hatchet abandoned us. That's when the hit book about surviving in the Canadian wilderness, Hatchet, abandoned us. I hate this stream.
Gary Trudeau did die recently.
Did he? Wow, I actually missed that.
Yeah, I think so.
Can't really stay and watch. Oh, whatever. You don't need to excuse yourself. You can just leave. I
Gary
understand.
Trudeau? I meant the guy who wrote Hatchet. Gary Paulson, was that? Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, like... Actually, was I gonna say I don't know the name of the person who wrote
Yeah,
Hatchet?
Gary Paulson died in October of 2021.
Well, okay, well, I checked around here. I don't really have any sort of indication as to what exactly I am going to be doing.
Well, you need to dig up the hatchet with
No, it's buried in a tree. Do you not know what that sort of buried means?
I mean, you dig it out of the tree with a shovel or maybe a hatchet if you can find one.
But where am I going to find it at this hour?
Well, there's a hatchet. There's the one in the tree. If you can get that one.
I guess I can try. Okay, well, I can't really go across the lake from here. I, for one, think this stream is awesome.
Thank you.
Really, though? I do have the coin. But I don't think I can dig a hatchet out of a tree with a coin.
In my opinion, money is kind of the coin of the realm.
In my opinion, there's no greater tool than money.
Money is the muscle of today.
Yeah. I guess what I'm trying to say is that we should just pay
Can we
people.
skip through this part? Too much walking. Not enough.
I just find like,
driving.
especially when you're in like the jungle or something, like if
I
you
don't
got
appreciate
money, if you've got your money, honey, then we've got your disease.
Why? Okay, why would I want to buy disease?
That's a good question.
I guess a vaccine is sort of like buying disease, right? Except you don't really pay for those usually.
Yeah.
Well, no, we can get this. Look, we can puzzle out this metaphor. We've got at least like 2 to 3 more hours in the stream, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I was trying to do the yes
Now
and
I
thing.
can.
but
Now
I just-
that's where I can tell your dis-ease about it.
yeah, I was trying to do the yes and thing, but I just kind of gave up halfway through and said, yeah.
I gave up halfway through a 1-syllable word.
Well, but it's 2 words.
Record
and
time giving up.
I gave up
Please
halfway
be
through a
careful.
1
These
syllable
items
word.
are sharp.
3 is lowballing it. You're taking a bit too much time for my earlier estimate. I guess we're going to be doing this all day.
Battling vicious werebears. How many
We're doing
spice
it.
orcs has it slain? Does it deal justice? Is it road legal? Is it made of fear?
Oh, that? No, that's for gardening.
Good, that's what I want.
I use it to trim my
As a
hedges.
scythe, I see.
Seeing as my place is all tended to, and my petunias are most lovely.
I'm a simple
I'm
man with a
willing to
sense of
part with
humor.
it for
Not
the
me.
price of one
I mean,
shiny
I'm a
gold
simple
coin.
man, but not the
I'm
second
sure you've
thing.
got a prickly situation that needs attending.
I do.
Where am I going to get one
How
gold
much for
coin,
that
though?
gardening tool?
One shiny gold coin.
Wow, that's cheap.
Bye.
Forget what those other guys say. A sword is mightier than a pen.
Money. Yeah, by the way, we're going to
Graham,
forget about that dog
promise me
thing.
you will only use this for its intended purpose.
What dog?
I shall be brave in all my hedge trimmings.
Those plants will never see it coming.
Exactly.
I actually wasn't doing a bit. I just he said we're gonna forget about that dog. And I'm like,
Exactly.
what
We don't
dog?
do bits around here. We're very serious.
Yes.
See, you're catching on very well. This is the heart of
Is that anvil
rock and
gonna fall
roll.
at
It's
some
still
point?
beaten.
Like, is that anvil gonna fall at some point? There's an anvil above her story. Is the anvil gonna fall?
What is this? Is not Quest for Glory. Come on now. It's a little bit classier than that. Actually, no. I was thinking of Ultima. Sorry. I'm sorry, all classic adventure game heads out there. All the parrot heads out there. Here we go. You think parrot heads could... Come on now, really. Well, okay, so much for getting another hatchet. Anyway. I'm sorry, Justin Trudeau.
Rana's piece. Sorry, I just remembered there was like this
Achako was last seen headed down
this
here.
fan-made video
Shame he didn't
of
find his
Irana's
eye in time
piece
for the
from one of the Quest for Glory
Damn
games.
it, I was
Don't-
really hoping you were going to talk about Mamba Lavania again.
know that he had Gwendolyn and pretend.
And I
I'll
just
be real
remember
with you. I
there's
was
such a-
really hoping you were doing a second pass on Mamba Lavania and you had like new insight.
Sometimes a story.
One of my
is
favorite bits of that
told
song,
out of
whenever Lou Vega says a
Oh.
direction, it does the gravity
Got it.
change sound effect from the fight.
That's pretty great.
It's a very well crafted song for being Mamba Lavania number 5.
What about the first two?
Well,
What
okay,
about the
okay. You were
first
talking about something about Quest for
Oh, I
Glory.
just remember there was always this like there was this fan-made like sung version with lyrics to
I didn't
Irana's
think he knew
piece,
the
and it's
competition
like
was over.
unforgettable as a piece
Perhaps
of
if he
music.
brought
Like
back
there's just
an
like
eye,
this
they would let
woman
him back
singing
in.
like
Probably
da 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 da
an addendum.
da 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 da.
I don't. I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember
harm you
anyone
in
of
here.
the. Does this
You're
work again?
safe and dear. This is a tree.
It does.
like it's
Oh,
really-
it's not
Said
bad
I
this
was
time.
Stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Stop.
Well, this is
stalling, Grandpa.
that was the dream logic. The beds never actually happened. That was just a metaphor for dreaming in the king's old age. Here, all the wheels have other spokes, and there is a dragon. But the dragon is
Anyway,
the
I don't
knight.
remember any of the
Sign
Quest for
this.
Glory
Missed
songs.
the
I just remember the
deadline.
basic. One of the interesting things I thought about Quest for Glory was the fact that they did a tarot card reading and they actually used like every one of the tarot cards. Like you had like the 3 of Cups or something drawn rather than just one of the major arcana for once. That's the most notable thing I remember about Quest for Glory.
I remember when they made all like the characters like correspond to a different tarot card, and it was really stupid. And oh no, wait, no, sorry, I'm thinking of another game.
You know, I
There
was.
wasn't much to see that way, so
Really?
I turned
Nothing?
around
Okay.
and went back.
I love my 3 of Cups social link. They did actually do that in Persona 3, though. It wasn't like for like the social links, but it was for after the battle you would get you would get one of the cups, coins, wands. Just not. It's like poles but that's neither here nor there. And pentagrams. It wasn't pentagrams either. It was something else. Plates, I think it might have been. And you were able to get like a bonus to your stats at the end of that. But for some reason, they just dropped that for later games, and they just went with the major arcana. And then they just also made up stuff, even though there were super other arcana that existed in tarot that people didn't really talk about. Like where was the lightning? That's a real one that existed in some of the. Why am I arguing? Why am I so passionate about this?
I have no idea what you're talking about. To be honest,
You know what I'm talking about. Because the consultant is not a major arcana of tarot. Give me a second. I'm gonna go get some more water. I really am melting.
yeah. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Oh, I don't have any idea. How do I entertain people? Can somebody give me some advice on how to entertain you for the duration? Try the little C. What does that mean? Oh, you probably weren't even talking to me. Damn. Oblique strategies, that worked pretty well. Take away the elements in order of apparent non-importance. That was something. Remember those quiet evenings. Okay, I'll sing. I'm Marty. Just Marty. Don't bother much with me. Actually, I'm second guy now, so that doesn't count. Damn. Geez, I've been demoted again. Hell. What the? Let's see, so I'm gonna listen to Mambo Albania. But yeah, I don't know. I what can I do to be entertaining? I don't know how to do this. Is this entertaining? This is silence. Just riffing. Okay, so Danganronpa is about how hope and despair are really the same thing. Because if you think about it, the future is filled with hope, but it's also filled with despair. And one of the big things that it tries to get you to, so really the bear gave you hope. The funny bear, when he puts you into this situation of despair, really he's giving you hope for the future. Because, hey, at least I have a purpose. Not like the outside world where, there's no hope, there's no purpose, there's no despair. It's just
okay. I'm back. I assume that you were inciting some very inciting. Hold up.
I was just riffing.
No, hold up. Graham was definitely T-posing when I came back from the pause screen.
Oh,
damn it! I can't do it again.
Yeah. You can't go home again.
Just another way Persona ripped off JoJo. Yeah, I think it's pretty clear that Persona ripped off JoJo. I don't think anybody's gonna argue. Seriously, nobody's gonna argue about that.
Oh yeah, and I like the lucky character. Yeah, Nagato is one of the best characters ever.
I'm gonna tear that game to shreds.
I know, but actually, I think the character.
Well, okay, tear that game to shreds. What do you call it? Like, not when you tear a game to shreds, but like you just whine a lot.
I mean, whatever we did with Persona.
Dragon.
I feel.
Okay. It's a let's play, a classic let's play.
I don't think usually people like the games they play. Okay, what is this now?
We're different. We play. Oh, you have to step on the true name of God.
Ah, yes. A fancy cup, that befitting of the Lord.
Water.
Ah, I turned into a skeleton. Actually, this worked out well for me.
Yeah. I guess it was actually the humble cup, after all.
Affamata.
You say that, but I kind of like the skeleton thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the skeleton thing is pretty cool. I think I'll do that.
And then we pause there for some
God
tea
is a skeleton.
Damn it, that would have been the perfect time to pause.
Water.
Why did I have to go get some water right there? Because I would have actually liked both tea and cake. How did he do that? How's he doing that?
This is Sir Tin of himself.
Nagito's awful. What sort of terrible opinions do you have on video games that you're telling my equally terrible chat? I probably shouldn't say it like that.
Nagito is a character from the second Danganronpa, so you probably won't ever get that.
Oh, thank God.
The second one is probably the best one, I think. I think the third had its charm.
Yeah, whatever. That was the one where like everybody turned out to be on an island or something, right?
Yeah, it takes place on an island.
Why would I even want to play that game? I'm already trying to shit all over this series, and we haven't even been commissioned to do it just yet.
I almost think...
I told my chat about this, but like at one point in time, oh come on,
And then we paused there for some...
But at one point in time, I did mention to my coworker that it's just like I had been commissioned to watch anime, and I'm like, well, no, I was gonna watch anime, and then I corrected myself. No, I've been commissioned to watch anime, and I'm like, wait a second.
Like that just raises more questions.
Critique, yeah, like a crouton, like when you talk about croutons, but you insult them. That's not what critiques are.
It's a critical.
Why is it so high? Graham!
What was that?
We're playing this game, by the way. Fucking go pour yourself some tea or something. We're doing it, baby. This is our one take Johnny, and it's not going up on YouTube. But I'm not going to delete it from Twitch, so don't worry.
Oh, we got to deliver the terms of the commission to the commissioners.
Why are you so bad at this, Graham? I'm so mad.
I thought you were saying why is it so hot before?
I mean, that's also a good question.
Right, yeah. A critique is like when you you do a study of, like, you do food science about croutons, but it's critical.
That's what I just said that.
Yeah.
We just talked.
I was hoping I would come to something better.
We just talked about how you do really good improv like we do. And somehow your response was, I'm just going to do the same thing, and then when I get called out on it, I'm going to say, yeah.
I was hoping it would lead somewhere.
Okay, let's play in this space.
What was I hoping it would lead to? I was hoping, like, I was going to say something about how, food science has implicated the crouton in every major tragedy of the last 300 years.
Go. Okay.
But also all the goodness.
Also all the good tragedies.
Everything, the pyramids would not have been created without croutons, because a pyramid is actually just a cross section of a crouton.
You know what? I'm rethinking everything that I just said here. You're good.
You think I should just repeat things that you say instead? Like that?
Absolutely. I mean, I am obviously this is my channel.
Yeah, obviously, yeah, it's a gold standard. So
I am the gold standard.
Don't mess with the gold standard.
Milton, whatever his name is, would not like me that much.
Don't mess with the gold standard, Nixon. Look what happened to Nixon.
They're all like, man must not be crucified on a cross of gold. It's a crossified.
A crouton.
Man must not be crucified on a cross of gold. And they were talking about me. The gold. This is my wrestling persona. The gold standard.
Man,
I wear an entire suit made of gold lame, and my finishing move is the prime rate. There we go.
Man must not be croutonified. I've got a crouton fetish, but it's just
We've got a crouton. You know, okay. Do I have to intervene here and tell you about some stuff?
And then we paused there for some...
I don't know. I'm just putting words together.
Okay, so we...
Water.
No, anyway. I'm just saying that it's like croutons, not specifically, but, you know. Why do I need the sugar shrooms? Am I also going to dye them purple? Or am I going to dye to them purple?
What is the puzzle that you're doing now? Like this jumping puzzle?
I don't know. I'm pausing for tea and cake, though.
Okay.
Water.
For sure. Look.
No, it's turning into a crouton. Like, don't.
Okay. That's like. All right. Let me tell you. Roald Dahl destroyed the sexuality of an entire generation.
It's funny because, like, as soon as you said,
it's like you know what I'm getting at there, though, right?
Before you said anything, I was like, huh, remember that scene in Matilda with the cake? I'm like,
no, I was talking about Willy Wonka, but yeah, that too.
Oh, okay.
Or hell, you know,
There's
We are getting
multiple
too
profiles.
fucking deep into it.
Yeah.
We gotta pull the ripcord on this conversation.
Did you say the riff chord?
2 eyes?
No.
And another surprise.
Because that would be a good bit, but I just misheard you. Sounds like.
Oh.
Okay.
This is definitely not going up on YouTube now.
There it is. That's for the supercut.
Oh. Why do you do the same thing each time? What, you mean win? Because I'm good at video games. It's a Wonka sexual. I can almost guarantee there are people that would probably be like, I mean, you know, but like, what if it was Violet's mom? Just saying.
Okay.
This is my preposition. Preposition, yes. Presupposition. Fuck.
You pulled the riff
for a
chord.
sequel.
I'm sorry. You pulled the riff chord and then you immediately cut it. Like you immediately you got the parachute.
I do this every single time. Do you expect
You
anything
got
less
the
from
comedy
me?
parachute going, and then you just immediately you just let the parachute
And then I
go,
took
and you
out my
started
knife
falling
and I
again.
just cut the parachute cord. And I'm like, no, I'm not done yet.
No, I've got another one. I'm fine. I've got an emergency parachute.
No,
I'll be
don't
fine.
worry. I got the backup. Everybody.
Wait, is the ripcord the emergency one, or is that the just the normal one? Like, is that I don't know enough about parachute.
You are seriously asking me to explain the anatomy of a parachute to you?
Well, Jesus, not when you. Why would you describe it in such an insinuating way?
Okay,
like that,
fuck it. I'm getting on my phone and
parachute.
we're gonna go look up how.
Parachutes are not alive. They don't have an anatomy. They have a mechanical structure.
Okay. Now, okay.
I did know what
We're
you
gonna
meant
instead
by
go for this then. Fine. How would you describe? How do you describe the anatomy of a parachute?
I guess if a parachute did have an anatomy.
All right,
which
hold
it
up.
does
We're gonna
not
go look
because
up
it's
right now.
alive.
How do you define to me?
What is the anatomy of a parachute? Just
No,
type that
define
in.
to me the word anatomy. By the way, the last thing I was looking up was Little Nicky because I thought you might have been confusing NBA ref Billy Crystal, but no, that was Dana Carvey. But he was wearing some very Billy Crystal-like hair.
Oh, he was. Okay, so maybe that was an homage because these people see each other's films. I mean, I think Billy Crystal
absolutely.
actually,
That's no question. Anyway,
I mean,
anatomy.
I believe Billy Crystal was the ref in that Adam Sandler animated movie about Hanukkah.
8 Crazy Nights.
Thank you for knowing that.
What do you did you expect anything less from me?
No. All right.
Anatomy, the study of structure or internal workings of something.
Okay, well there you go. Okay, I
okay, that was the second definition. The first definition is branch of science concerned with the bodily structure of humans, animals, and other living organisms. Fine, fair enough. But I mean, I feel like I paused right in front of being attacked by a dragon, so we could talk about the definition of anatomy.
Adam Sandler did play the referee. He also played the ref. Yes, which makes sense. He played himself. He played his own character, and the 69-year-old referee. Yeah, and I guess they did make him 69 years old.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Hogs. And that's why he's my favorite comedian of all time. Because he knows the value of the number 69.
He's not afraid to do that. Like, I think.
Yeah, most of the
Gilmore,
comedians, it's just like.
After that eye, despite my trying to stop him.
Okay, where are we going with this?
It's a shame I was fired so early.
All right,
69
anyway.
is.
I'm sorry. Why does the last comment in the chat have to be Doc the Wonka sexual? And every time I look over there, that's the only thing I see.
What's that? Sorry, what is the number from Pony Island?
Story.
2734.
2734. Okay, yeah. Adam Sandler's 2734 is 69.
I feel like you kind of ruined the bit by asking me that. By the way, this is a lot of what the gameplay for Uncharted was.
Oh, okay. So we are in.
It's also a shooter. It's also a shooter, but it's like this. This is more or less what that game was like, sort of in a nutshell.
Yeah. And it's a nice little like motion puzzle game. Like puzzles and like kind of platform.
Now it's a platform. I mean, yeah, I would consider like Uncharted to be like half platformer, half something.
So this basically feels like you're playing Uncharted.
Shooter, third-person shooter. There we go.
Okay, yeah.
Why are you so bad at this? Also, why are we fighting this thing? You know, I never really stopped to ask that, right? You know.
No, what are we fighting for?
It's true. What are we fighting for? Like Zero says when, and his voice cracks in a very hilarious way in Mega Man X4.
Was that falling scene a reference to Gandalf in The Lord of the Rings?
Yes, I'm about to become Graham the White.
Okay. Oh, to get the mattress back, yeah.
Of course, that actually makes a lot of sense. Of course, that's why we're here.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I didn't even really consider it, but it's like, yeah. Why are there all of these around? Tiny doors. Is what I mean.
We passed the 3-hour mark. I have to just say that.
No, we haven't. According to my video, we're still 10 minutes off. We just started the stream 3 hours ago.
Oh, okay, yeah, because there's 10 minutes where you're going to study Persona.
Yeah. No. The stream died because of something.
Okay.
What? Cool. Okay, well that. What? You didn't even have a comment on that.
I don't know what is.
Anyway, we are still playing through this in one sitting.
Stalama!
Mm-hmm.
That's still a thing, by the way.
I think we're gonna get up a couple times, but other than that, yeah.
I already took a break for water just a second ago. You can stop if you want, and I'll go talk more about I don't know.
It's hard to.
What was the last conversation that we were having there? Oh yeah, I was roasting you for not knowing words.
Oh yeah, you were right.
How am I gonna roast you for not knowing words if you're like in the bathroom or something?
Yeah, well, I mean, I just think we should talk about how like a parachute could have an anatomy if it was alive, and.
Oh yeah, we didn't actually. Okay, so I can go talk about the anatomy of a parachute.
Like, what about the What if
where I go find out if a ripcord is the emergency one or the first one that you do?
I'm trying to pitch an anime character that's just a sentient parachute.
Okay, what is the anime that you are pitching? Okay, explain to me. Give me the high concept. Give me the elevator pitch.
I don't know. I guess it would have to be the parachuter is in a relationship with somebody, like just a person, and really every other character is a person. It's never acknowledged that they're a parachute.
Okay.
I don't know where I'm going with this.
So we're going a Sonic route where Sonic lives in a world full of humans, but he is of course an anthropomorphic hedgehog.
Yeah, exactly. Just that
what
kind
is
of
up
thing
with
where
like
it's
Sonic?
Danny
Like
Valley.
everybody. God, no! This is the Sonic 06. We're still doing that later.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's one of the last ones on the old list, the old weird list.
Oh no, we got plenty more on the old weird list.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't understand what we're doing with these like statements. Do you understand this? Like, what do these words mean?
Afanada means go and Stalama means stop. That's all I know.
Oh, okay.
At least that's I think what we're talking about here.
Mm-hmm. So I guess it would be like a sentient parachute, and
Is there a reason why it's a sentient parachute, or do we just kind of accept that? Like it's a Mechazawa type of character?
I think we would just accept it as just a standard, like just a okay, like it would come up because parachute, it would have to have some sort of mobility. I guess you could give it arms and legs and stuff. Maybe it just has to be carried everywhere. I don't think that would be a big deal, like just be in a car or something. But like. No, it would be a living parachute, and I like to think it would be in a relationship with somebody who is coincidentally a skydiver.
That coincidentally sounds about right for a...
Up and up.
Yeah.
Okay.
And...
Oh, I gotta take this down first. I see.
And they go skydiving. The parachute is really worried about skydiving because they just don't believe it's safe. And
come on,
but the skydiver has to reassure the parachute, no, it's totally safe. It's totally fine.
Wait. We don't actually know how parachutes work. We've established this.
There's parachutes exist, just they don't recognize this anthropomorphic. It'd be like Sonic the Hedgehog is on a hedgehog farm. Yeah, you can interact with these hedgehogs. They just aren't going to be as special as Sonic.
Yo, did you ever see that one anime about the horse racing girls?
No, I don't know what you're talking about, but.
Oh, yeah, they're like horse girls. Like, horse girls exist in the universe, and they race, and yeah, it's just kind of a thing that happens.
And they don't have, like, riders. They're racing.
They are the riders. They're horses.
Yeah, okay. They don't ride other horses, though. But are there horses that exist as well?
I think so.
Okay.
Up and up.
Yeah, so I don't know. I guess like they go skydiving, and... I mean, this is after the parachute has been convinced.
I think I've actually had to put this one back and then. Okay, I think I need to put this one back and then we're going, and then I need to like take down something. I don't know.
Up and up.
So they.
This is such a weird thing.
They go skydiving. They're holding hands, and they've gone over all the safety procedure. The parachute has been reluctantly convinced that it's safe. So they go skydiving. The skydiver, professional skydivers, like really confident and stuff, and so they make the jump. And as they're jumping, they're like, this is the best moment of my life. I'm so glad I did this. And the parachute is like, I'm so happy you allowed me to share this part of your life with me. And finally they exchange like a really knowing glance, and it's time to pull the parachute. So they the skydiver, not the parachute, but just the skydiver's parachute. So the skydiver pulls the parachute and it's broken. So they pull and it's just okay. We prepared for this. This is fine. Get the emergency parachute. And it doesn't work. It's a dud. The parachute isn't working. What do you do? And then suddenly the skydiver looks at the parachute and realizes that it's a parachute and pulls the cord, and they fall to safety, clutching one another's arms.
Okay, great. That meant that I didn't have to talk for a good 5 minutes. Anyway, I think I got the puzzle properly this time. So, what? No, put that back up again. Remember the days when anime was simpler and martial artists transformed into various things when doused with water.
Still on.
I mean, okay, we can talk. Transform into various things. I mean, that is an accurate way to describe Ranma half, to be fair.
You didn't have to talk for about 5 minutes while I did that, and I didn't have to think. So it was like perfect rest break.
So you think about it, it's like, it's as if we've never had to do a stream. So what am I supposed to do right now? I think this
the audience
is good, right?
was able to just turn their brains off. It was good. We all got a little better for that.
Kengan Asura? I don't even know what that is. You'll have to explain that one to me. Man, I gotta watch Neon Genesis Evangelion. I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to do here. No, no, no.
Stallama.
Like we're supposed to do something with a tail. Now.
Puta!
Afanada.
Do you really think I need to watch the movie? Because I'm not going to.
I mean, I just mean that if you're going to watch the anime, you should watch End of Evangelion, because the amount of time that you're putting in to watch the series is like 8 hours.
I watched 40 episodes of I watched so much anime because of this. Three series. Okay, that's not that much, but still.
Well, that's a good sample. I mean, it's a good place to start. But yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna watch like 25 episodes, you might as well watch that extra hour and a half.
And the first season of Kingdom was 40 episodes long. I want to say again.
Yeah.
I still cannot believe that.
So are we working with the knight, or are we working
I
against
don't
them?
know. I mean, I guess we're working with them.
Is it kind of like a comic thing where we're like, you know, we have to use each other to defeat this mutual obstacle, but ultimately we're working against each other? That's the kind of vibe that I've been getting.
Yeah, but the only reason we're here is just so that we can do the whole duel thing.
Mm-hmm.
Kengan Asura is an MMA tourney with bulked up dudes who have mastered martial arts.
Mm-hmm.
That can describe a lot of different.
Well, really, it could
like
describe
Baki
any
the Grappler or something.
It probably describes almost every MMA tournament by definition.
Yeah, actually, it would. In fact, like by definition, they're not like MMA fighters that decide to take up dentistry. It's true.
Mm-hmm.
Or decide to like get into bread baking competitions like Yakitate Japan.
Is bread baking hard to get into?
Did you watch Yakitate Japan?
No, I didn't.
You should. It's really fun.
Huh.
So do I have to like break this down or something? I mean, I do have a lot of items, but I don't think any of them are useful here. Very similar to Baki the Grappler. Very similar?
Except instead of grappling, it's mixed martial arts.
If you've never seen Baki the Grappler, go type that into Google right now.
Are you
Also,
trying to get me out?
didn't like the daughter of the mangaka for that go and make... Wait, where am I going? Yes. Oh, right. I forgot this stupid running gag. But anyway. Like the daughter of that person end up making like Beastars or something. Something like that, I don't know. I don't actually know anything about anime. I don't even know why I'm trying to compare this as if like I know anything about anime.
Shall
I don't.
Shall I compare thee to A Summer's Day?
Yes.
Because
look, it's currently a summer's day or a summer's night, a midsummer's night dream.
Mm-hmm.
And I gotta say, I don't think it's a favorable comparison anymore.
Mm-hmm. Like,
oh, what the hell is happening here?
Are we?
Perhaps there's an addendum that
Where
will
are
let
we?
you back into the tournament if you bring back an eye.
Shreki, Afamata.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Thou art the more lovely and more temperate. Rough winds do shake the darling buds of May, and summer's teeth have... It's also hot as all fuck! Which I believe was a part of the, the extended version of that soliloquy.
Shreki.
God, it's so hot.
The dragon is
Well, we know who he's going to choose.
Puta!
Afanada!
Yeah. Yep, that's Beast Eye. You did it, I guess. Oh. Oh. Oh, well. Wow.
No!
Are you all right?
Yo, bro, you okay? I'll miss him and all the arrow and rope-based puzzles we went through.
Well, cool. Time to go on.
No, look, think
That
about
was
it like
the
this, man. Like, recontextualize it. That's one less guy that we got to go fight.
Yeah. So you became the winner.
I beat him in a duel of intelligence, of not trying
I'm
to fight a
done.
dragon.
I am done. This is not for me.
Going somewhere?
Yes, I'm going home, where I belong. I was promised wonder and adventure and fantastical floating islands. And what I
We
got
didn't even
was a
get to that
Daventry
one.
that will never live up to what it once was.
Daventry needs you, Graham. I know it's not what you expected, but give it time. We can work through the kinks together. It can be great once again with the right people in charge.
I'm not that person. And you should stop believing in me. It could get you killed.
Fine. Leave. Be a
I gotta say,
dentist
this is a
for
really
all I
jarring
care.
tonal shift.
I guess.
Like,
I know, right?
What?
Nothing. It was nice meeting you, Graham.
Spill it.
Well, Achaka and I were chatting during your
guess-
chivalry test,
yeah.
and he had some
This
thoughts
is a really
about you.
It's
efficient
Wallace Shawn. You're talking about
Did you
Wallace
find
Shawn.
it odd that Achaka entered this tournament, Graham? Did he ever tell you why?
Is this actually
might have.
Wallace Shawn?
Oh wait, let me
Learn two
hear.
words
I
of his
will
language.
know in a
A
second.
horrendous famine struck Achaka's village, Ichtuwe. He left his suffering family to enter this tournament. He hoped to seek an audience with the king to plead for help.
Yep,
It
that's
was a
definitely
long
Wallace
shot,
Shawn.
even
I'm
for
100% sure.
Great. So because of me,
And they got like
the
some
whole
weirdly
village
big
will
names for
starve.
this.
Somebody
Sure it's not
who,
just something that sounds like him.
No. Because of you, a village will be
No,
saved.
I mean,
Achaka was
yes, I am sure because I've actually heard
He
like
told
a
me he
play,
was watching you on your travels
an
to
audiobook
Daventry, and
play
that you
that
seemed
was
like the type of
written
person
by a
that could
Wallace
inspire
Shawn.
change.
like
I mean,
2
he
years
is a
ago.
playwright too. That is true.
And I listened to the whole thing, and it was like
If
an
you're
hour
not
and a
gonna
half long.
compete for yourself or me.
So I'm
Do it for the
pretty
Ichtuans.
100% sure. Also, I
need
watched My
you.
Dinner with Andre, Vanya, and 42nd Street.
You're their
Of
last
course, Princess
hope.
Bride, which this is like the frame story of this is all actually based on.
I mean, absolutely. But you know, I think I was thinking that it was just a reference, though.
And Deep Space Nine.
Man, My Dinner with Andre is so fucking weird. what a movie. Anyway,
It's amazing that they were able to tell such a like a real story with. I mean, I don't know if you'd call it a story, but just like a really compelling narrative with like that's probably about 2 hours long, and it's just a damn
Yes.
conversation.
it's like it's conversation in like just the weird. Okay, anyway.
Mhm.
Convinces the protagonist can continue. Haha, you fool! You fell victim to one of the classic blunders.
That's good.
Never wage a land war in Asia. What I don't remember. Well, where's the Battle of Strength? Because we're gonna lose that one.
The Duel of Strength will take place on Daventry's own.
I think we have to,
fantastical, wondrous
probably
It has been
continent.
roughly like I don't know 50 billion
Head
years
north,
since I've seen
then
Princess
east.
Bride,
You
so
can't miss it.
you'll have to excuse me.
That's
Bye.
inexcusable.
Toodaloo.
Well, okay. I still have all this stuff, including the bravest eye. Yeah, was it? Because he got killed. You know who didn't have to die to get that eyeball? Me, because I got a pumpkin with a candle in it.
Mm-hmm.
Never get involved in land war with Asia, but only slightly as known as never go into Sicilian when death is never going in against the Sicilian when death is on the line. That's a full thing. Yeah, it's been too long. I can't remember. Gross, a British person. What? Wait, how did I, what? Whatever. Hey, I got a cool eyeball.
Hey, it's Graham the Wise.
That's me.
Welcome back. We are
Guys,
so
will trick everybody with a
proud of
pumpkin.
you.
I mean, a pimpkin.
Our crystal ball told us all about the eye you presented.
Couldn't have done it better ourselves.
We knew you'd figure a way off that horrible bold path.
You, son, have a bright future ahead of you.
No matter your choice in life, we will gladly.
So is he
take your
Graham the
money.
Wise? Is that are they the first
Business
person to
is
call him
business.
that, or is
Now,
that like
Chester,
an
can you
established
I
thing?
don't
there?
remember if that's a thing.
Frog's breath elixir, yes.
Obviously, it's like, yeah,
where
he's
is
the
that?
king.
We seem to be out of
Dragon eyeballs?
You drank it all again, didn't you?
Muriel, my blood sugar was low.
Mm-hmm.
It's just so tasty.
Since you can't keep your mitts off our supplies, we are halting production. This potion will have to wait until that merchant brings us our delivery.
If you find a frog, bring it
Seems like they
directly
use
to me,
a
and I will
slightly
gladly
different art
trade you a
style for every
sample
single one of the
this
characters.
potion. And then I'll have to drink the
Or at least, like,
delicious
you know,
froggy
these characters have their own
I'm
art
so
style.
excited to do Sonic 06
more
eventually,
free
where
dips.
there's just like real people next to Sonic the Hedgehog. Is there anything that we can do with this?
Not the choice I would have made.
No. Yeah. No. Do the pumpkin, right? Because like, why would you actually go for a dragon eyeball? That's stupid.
It's so jarring, like when Mario is in that city with like I think it was that Odyssey.
Metro City. You're talking about.
Yeah, yes, in Odyssey, I think.
That was like at least intentional, you know?
Yeah. So it wasn't intentional in Sonic 06, is what you're saying.
I mean, I don't know if like it does not. Yeah, New Donk City is what it was called specifically, but it was the Metro Kingdom. Metro Kingdom, right? One of the few like references to the Donkey Kong Country games in like Mario. Metro City is from Mega Mind. Okay, yeah, so fine. It's the Metro Kingdom. New Donk City is what it's called.
So
All right,
wait,
where was I
did they
going
make-
again here?
Did
Where
they make
exactly
a
is
game
the
out of that
Duel
TV
of
show?
Strength? The
Donkey
Duel
Kong
of
Country
Strength
TV
will
show?
take place on Daventry's own
Okay.
fantastical, wondrous
Make that into a
floating
game.
island.
Okay, it's floating on, right.
then east.
So,
Can't miss it.
okay, so here's the thing. What they did do was the big thing with that show was that they had a MacGuffin called the Crystal Coconut, and you know the King K. Rool was always trying to get that crystal coconut from the Donkey Kongs.
Mhm.
And then what they did was they just kind of made that like a generic collectible in Donkey Kong 64 that you just kind of got like oodles of over the course of the game. So
Yeah.
kind of.
Well, that's inflation.
Not the so.
I mean, it literally would be. Well,
No, I'm just asking myself, do I really want to say something about inflation right now? Like, surely I should keep my dignity here, right? What dignity? Okay, yeah, shut up.
I'd always been a straight shooter, but I shot
you just went through that like cycle in your head. You're like, no, you know what?
Yep,
I have.
you could hear the gears cranking. Okay, don't just stop that right now, me.
Yeah, we can hear the anatomy of your mind.
Why would they go with the crystal coconut when the whole premise of the game was King K. Rool stealing the heart of bananas? I know, right? It's like it was right. Look, let's just say this right now. The show was not very accurate to the games. Not that it really mattered. It's not as if there were a lot of who threw that. Okay. I don't know. Not as if there were a lot of things to go on in the Donkey Kong Country series.
I don't know if I have done this, but I like the isekai genre.
I'm familiar.
Okay, I was looking at the Wikipedia page from that, and where is this? Oh yeah. There's one of the earliest isekai anime to involve the protagonist being trapped in the virtual world of a video game was the film Super Mario Brothers. Peach Hime Kyu Shitsu.
Okay, hold up. Really?
I had never heard of this. Based on the hit video game Super Mario Brothers, obviously.
No, I've heard of the movie Super Mario Brothers. I never really thought of it in the context of being an isekai movie. What is going on here?
No, this isn't the one where they go to like. Wait. So you've heard of this the Japanese movie, right?
Yeah. It's actually very famous. They had a that's
good.
it.
Okay.
Yeah, they had like a costume for Super Mario Maker based on it.
With swiftness.
Also,
or
the television show, the
wait and see.
televisual show.
I like that. I don't know why I thought you wouldn't have heard of that.
It's a very famous one, and also like not that was the sort of thing where they introduced Spike, the Mario Brothers 3 enemy, that in Japan like he's on par with some of the most popular characters in Mario canon. And it's just like in America, not really well known, but in Japan, still a thing to this day.
It's a household name.
Yeah, what sort?
Okay.
As much as there are household names for Mario's, I have to make sure to kill everybody, especially the ones that are limping there. Oh, what really?
Well, you gotta make sure that they're dead. That's the important thing. But yeah, I don't know. So apparently, in this film, the anime film adaptation involves Mario playing a video game that comes to life, making an ancestor of the trapped in the video game genre of isekai. So it's not really, he's playing a video game that comes to life, and then is that how the Mario world is created?
The Mario world is a world where Mario lives.
Okay. I'm sorry, I haven't seen this, so I just want you to confirm. Does the Mario world represent a version of the world that was transformed into Mario World when Mario plays a video game that takes over?
No, absolutely. Like we're talking about game canon, right? Because I am an expert in Mario lore canon, of course.
Yeah, is that the canon?
No, absolutely not. It is just the world where Mario lives.
Okay. The world is defined by Mario living there. There are no other characters that canonically live in there that define it. Just Mario. Luigi also lives there in most versions of Mario World, but not necessarily.
Yes, occasionally Mario lives in a castle. Sometimes he lives in a rundown shack for some reason.
And majestic museum.
And occasionally he'll be found behind the wheel of a large automobile.
Listen, I want to sincerely apologize.
No, that's actually more of Wario's thing, and occasionally Bowser.
Oh yeah, I guess the
give me back my money.
The cards are mostly
Give me my
mopeds.
money back, you dirty merchant.
No problem at all. Let's see here.
Well, the original story to Mario Brothers were born in IRL Brooklyn. No, that is only ever been an invention in the West.
That's
like the entire thing about they're from Brooklyn or whatever. It's only ever been in the West. In Japan, they had always lived in their own universe.
Be careful transporting it though.
Okay.
The lore from the Super Mario Brothers 3 cartoon. Yeah, and do you think that was they consulted with Nintendo of Japan for the lore on that to make sure that they weren't besmirching the good name of Nintendo?
Did the
They
merchant
probably had to do
remember
some
that?
kind of consultation. It
The
probably
merchant
wasn't completely
immediately
but
forgot
yeah.
that.
I always hated that one. That's one thing that I always hate about when you craft an entire unique fantasy universe, and you're like, well, we have to have it tied into the real world somehow.
Wait, who's the voice actor who is that Lorenzo Mario? Am I thinking the right one?
What?
The voice actor for Mario. I can't think of his name. Lorenzo Mario was not what I think the name.
Okay, look this up online and then report back to me.
Okay. Oh, Charles Martinet. Okay.
Yes. You're talking about the voice actor for Mario, not like the voice actor in the Mario cartoon show. Yes, that's Charles Martinet. That's Chris Pratt.
I was gonna say, I feel like a lot of the lore has been backfilled from the fact that he intentionally did a character from Brooklyn, but then added the high pitch that.
Oh
story.
no! It's basically up until about Mario 64. Yeah, the lore of Mario was nothing. It's and then that was Mario. He's from Brooklyn. Hey, it's me, Captain Lou Albano. But then, basically, as soon as Mario 64 came out, Mario had an actual voice, and they decided to lean in a little bit more to giving him like actual lore in some way. Of course, leading up to the very famous. Great, how do I do it? Of course, leading up to the very famous Super Mario Sunshine, where they had fully voice-acted cutscenes and everything. A mistake they never made again. Well, that's not entirely true. There was WarioWare Gold, but that's also kind of...
I feel like
how am I going to do this now?
Mario should never speak in anything less than... the only sentence Mario should say should be about 5 words long, and they should all involve an item of food from Italian cuisine.
Okay, now come on. Mario certainly can speak like a little bit more than that, right?
Well, I mean, okay, he can speak about how he's happy or sad.
To be fair, in the WarioWare Gold cutscenes, Charles Martinet did do like extended speech for Wario, and I think it was fine.
Okay.
Have you seen the oh yeah, that's what I was talking about, Captain Lou Albano. Captain Lou Albano, it's me, Luigi. And that's what Mario was. It's still so weird. That's what Mario was for years, up until about Mario 64, where they decided to go in an entirely new direction. You know, having full voice acting of Mario going wah ha ha hooey and whatnot. But you know what I'm talking about.
Those must be like the funniest recording sessions in the world. Like they just like, I know Charles Martinet is probably a consummate professional, but you just...
Oh no, he actually on like Instagram would play around with Mario dolls and do voices for them and everything.
That's great.
Oh yeah, no, he's super into playing Mario. I actually really like it.
Yeah.
What am I doing now?
I've seen him tell the story about that audition like in 5 different contexts, and it was always great. He always told the story a different way.
And then of course, like I did show you him as a rapping Dracula for the Count Saga.
Yes.
Which I think is as always very
It's
important.
finally here. Well, part of it anyway. Chester, remind me to leave a poor review for that merchant
Oh
on the town
no,
board.
it's these sort of people.
This should do the trick.
Come on, he's a small businessman, etc.
Did the merchant ever hurt anyone?
Further it along.
Yes, but that's neither here nor there.
Our appreciation, we would like to give you this vial of
Now, what are they
hypnotic
brewing now?
powder. Oh,
Charles Martin
it's
is in a huge amount of games. Most people were surprised to find out he voiced a dragon in Skyrim when it first came out. I thought he only did Mario. Oh yeah, he was also the voice of Homunculus in Shadow of Destiny. This is a reference that I made.
It just needs raisins. Here.
Thanks, I guess.
Dude is a working voice actor. And he has done more than just, like a couple lines here and there.
Teeth potion would have worked.
So are
I'd
they
never
making
brush my
something
teeth again.
I'm not sure
nefarious?
that's how it works, sweetheart.
What now?
Are they making something nefarious?
I don't know.
Is it actually like a teeth whitening potion, or is it something else? Like
I mean,
feel
it's
like
a hypnotic potion, so I mean, I don't know. How into hypnosis are you?
Don't
what are
answer
your
that.
feelings on hypnosis? Evil?
Well, I guess it depends on what you're hypnotizing somebody to do. I mean, it's not inherently evil.
Okay.
I think it could be.
I want to hear your ethical breakdown of hypnosis.
Well, it's just like any other manipulation or rhetoric. I mean, if you're doing like, if I have just like a beautiful voice and I persuade people to join my cause, is that evil? Is that necessarily evil? Like I'm just a charismatic leader and I persuade you to do things that I want. Is that evil? Necessarily?
I think that
Kind of would depend on who I am,
In
right?
Living
Like, it would
Color
depend on what-
might have something to say about that.
Like as far as you know, I'm trying to convince you to just like pass the New Deal. You know, I'm Franklin Roosevelt. I'll give you a fireside chat.
You are talking to the gold standard here. Callbacks, and I can't believe you gave me a way to make that callback.
Well, I believe in Keynesianism. I believe the gold standard is the way of the past.
I mean, yeah. All right, Milton. What is that guy's name?
Milton Friedman is who you're thinking about, yeah.
No, is it?
I mean, who else are you thinking about?
Where are you at now? I just got a hypnotic potion, and we're talking about the ethics of hypnosis. As such.
I'm just saying, like, hypnosis depends on what your goals are with it. I just feel like that's.
I think it's pretty cool and that everybody should do it.
Mm-hmm.
For anything.
Now, do you believe that because you thought of that on your own, or did somebody hypnotize you into believing that?
What do you mean? That's absurd. I would never do anything to tell anybody about that person.
Remember when you took that hypnosis potion and I told you that hypnosis is actually
Hey,
good?
here's a question. Something that I was actually thinking about. The Hypno Disc. That was like an NBA thing, right? Like a guy in the audience always brought like the Hypno Disc to every game.
I don't know what you're talking about offhand, but I believe
You know, like the black and white disc that you spin around. Like that became famous because like somebody brought it to a bunch of NBA games or something. I
like
thought.
to make them miss in free throws or something?
No, I think it was just to stand out in the crowd.
Shrooms.
Okay.
There we are.
I'm not seeing anything for Hypno Disc NBA, but that could just be because I haven't thought of the right thing.
Yeah, when I was trying to look that, I thought I'd ask you because you know more about sport. And whenever I tried to look up Hypnodisc, there's some sort of like robot in the video game or a movie or something that appeared, and that's why everybody knows what Hypnodisc is.
Let's see.
If anybody in chat knows anything about the Hypnodisc, I'm talking about like the black and white disc that you spin around. I swear it was like you're in a like somebody in like the famously like held up in a bunch of crowd settings. Which is something that you could get famous for back in the day.
A little squirrel.
Yeah, was it, how far back does it sound? It was just like in the
might have been like 70s, 80s.
Okay, that sounds like something that would happen in the 70s or 80s in sports. Just something really inexplicable and
Steamboat
bizarre.
Willie did have a Steamboat Willie did not have a Hypno Disc. That's not true.
Like I don't
he
know
had
if
a
you've ever.
shield.
It could be like a thing like the Rose Bowl prank where they had like people like change the signs to say, "Yeah, we love Caltech."
I don't think the intent was to hypnotize people.
These
Like,
starberries look a bit off.
It's the
but
Rose
they
Bowl
smell
prank,
good.
but with the they
Oh,
live
well,
goggles. I
Bakers
don't know.
can't be choosers. Thanks. Now,
I don't
if
think
you
it
can
was
find
ever
me the
intended
sugar
to
shrooms,
hypnotize
it's all
people. It was just a
yours
dumb thing
for the
somebody yelled up in a
discounted
crowd.
rate of
Well,
one shiny
probably.
gold coin.
I don't know. This sounds reasonable, but
That's
yeah,
something that
again,
somebody that was hypnotized would say. Why is it?
Wow. These
Yeah,
sugar
I
shrooms
just
look
have this
amazing.
vivid memory.
Just
I
the
can't
right
remember
amount of
why, but
shroomy
I just
and
know
not
that I've got to
too sugary.
consume
Now,
and
if you
obey.
pass
I don't
me one
understand what
shiny
they're going
gold
for.
coin.
But it's
Really,
definitely
because
this
all I can
NBA
think
thing.
about is Macho Man Randy Savage beating up somebody in the most awkward way ever filmed for a movie.
I am here to serve.
Oh,
Good day.
Don't
Does
desert
the pie
me.
contain raisins?
I'm not going to. I'm going to give you money.
Oh, I think.
Oh, thanks.
Oh,
for
I
the
think it's
patronage.
actually they're
Share
telling
this
you that it's
pie
going
with a friend
to
or two, or three.
Yep, that's a pie.
And good luck in the tournament.
Okay, well, I got a pie. Also, what?
That's a normal sized pie.
Okay, why did I do this?
I hope
Well, you
I
could have
got
asked
the
him
care
about what the
package I sent
ingredients
her.
were, and I'm sure he would have told you
She
there's
needs to
raisins
stop.
in there. But
Wait, what? Oh yeah, I guess I can give that the troll. That is true. I didn't even really think about feeding the trolls. Am I right, fellow 4chan users? Anyway.
is that even
No.
a 4chan, or is that just like it feel like
That's just
feeding
general
trolls, you know,
netizen
individual?
advice. That's what we call citizens on the internet. Why am
Yeah,
I doing this?
It's a pun on denizen.
It's a pun on hydrosity zone. It's hydro and atrocity, you see. It's the
virtual
second world.
insanity.
It's the second world you go into in Sonic 3 and Knuckles.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
Of course.
It's virtual
Happy
insanity.
trails.
Waddle back briskly, Goosey. Alfie is starving.
I'm a Webazen. Okay, that you're gonna have to go to internet jail. I'm sorry. We got rid of that ever since the Internet Treaty of the 1976.
Was the World Wide Web, was that just like a marketing thing? No, I don't.
Yeah, we all call it the information superhighway these days.
Like, I just feel like now that I'm thinking about it, was the World Wide Web, was that just like
Thanks for the
bit
momentary
for
lapse in
people to like be like, oh yeah, well now
Alfie
it's
was
the world. It's
unquestionably
not just the
handy.
internet; it's the
Now
worldwide.
that I am refurbished,
Yeah, it is.
I'll
It is
allow you to
www.
cross.
dot.
Though a quick-footed
Uh-huh.
peacock already got to that snarling Snarlax.
Do
I
do
almost
bring up a good
forgot.
point here.
Lucy, for your act of kindness, Alfie would like you to have this.
Troll speaks in a very
Whenever you
interesting.
need me.
Oh,
weird
fucking
way.
finally! Is that a mouthpiece for stuff? Thank Christ! Wow, that took so long. All I had to do was make a big
Lively.
pie for that.
Alfie needs to get back to the guild meeting. It's almost croissant time.
January 1st, 1983 is considered to be the official birthday of the internet, and you said the treaty was from 1976. Yeah, checks out. Yeah, time travel. Look, it's the internet, man. You can do anything on the internet, and that includes time travel. Cross the bridge? What am I crossing? What am I, some sort of bridge builder here?
Oh, so
Back me up.
www is a global system of pages accessed via URLs. So the internet is just like
Wow, I've
all
never heard
code.
of that before. Please tell me more.
Well, you can go to like you would type an address into a web browser, and then that would take you to the World Wide Web, and you would get content such as the Twitch or a stream or such as a
what?
Let's
I
Play
don't want
of
to
a-
Twitch. Just typing stuff into a computer.
Well, it's funny. You
Okay,
should say
this
that
just
'cause-
happens occasionally, I guess.
Wolf down your food.
No, Twitch is the name of a service on the World Wide Web that serves
What, that makes you
content
Twitch? Seems
such
like
as-
a bad service.
such as images and
And
comments
you know they
live
come up with all
videos.
sorts of crazy names for baseball players these days.
One of the things, yeah, like they call baseball players, they call them webizins
I don't know if I'd say
for the internet denizens.
By the way,
Of the
Webazin's
World
on first.
On the World Wide Web. Also, the Beardy Viking, you write January 1st, 1983, is considered the official birthday of the internet, and you said the treaty was from 1976. That is a contradiction,
Maybe I could beat
but
someone
remember
to
you're
the
conflating the
beat
internet
and
with the
hear
World
the
Wide Web, and that's a fallacy. That's not true. They're different. The World Wide Web actually predates the internet by... What are we doing?
I don't
What am
know. I
doing?
thought you knew.
I don't know. I didn't have it's just because I spoke with confidence doesn't mean I had a plan for where that was going.
Did you think that I had a better idea?
No.
Look, I'm not the adult here.
We are now 3.5 hours in.
Perfect.
And I know that because we've been streaming for 3 hours and 40 minutes, and 10 minutes of that was the other thing.
By the way, I also listened to that Nick Drake album. Pretty good. You're right.
Yeah.
I already got to reference the fruit tree.
Oh, nice. Yeah. I really like Nick Drake. He's just got such a great, like he's just a consummate kind of folk guitar player. Like,
Sure
all his
is.
chord, all his chord
Anyway.
progression.
The song on that album 3 hours anyway.
They said The Sound of Silence there.
mouthpiece
That's a
was a
classic
mismatch
reference to the
for
Nick
that
Drake
horn.
song, The Sound
Oh,
of Silence.
I hate horns in this game.
Uh-huh. Nick Drake was very fond of horns.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm Nick Drake's Saturday morning cartoon villain. I sure do hates those horns. Well, you'll never stop me, Dr. Inferno Firebird.
Yeah, it was kind of a bad idea to have that the cast for that villain be Louis Armstrong. Because he doesn't.
Yeah, Dr.
he
Inferno
fam-
Firebird is played by Louis Armstrong.
He famously loved horns. He played them his whole life.
Now where are we going with this? Get
I
the
don't know.
paper? What the fucking hell? The paper? Wow, what was that?
What are we doing?
What are we doing? Well, we're gonna beat the video game. That's what.
Okay, so what do you need to do with that horn of the hunter?
I don't know. It needs the mouthpiece doesn't work because horns are like they didn't have standardized production until 1976 when the internet was created.
You're struggling with what to do next. What are you
Yes.
really thinking
There's
about?
apparently
this?
paper somewhere here. Is this it? Chat Vandito 7, please.
The sound of
Maybe,
silence.
yeah, you just need a quart of parchment.
Doc, the paper in the dark. What are you talking about?
Paper in the darkness. Is this like a
Paper in the darkness.
Yeah, when the
that's
walls
that's
fall.
the next venue that that the Gold Standard is going to be wrestling in.
Is this thing you've established before, or is this a new bit?
Oh, is this supposed to be paper? It's not supposed to be like a lantern or something? Because I want. Okay. I want everybody to take a look at this right now as I raise the roof with my cool pumpkin. This is supposed to be a piece of paper, not a lantern. Okay. Save my mount? Oh yeah, that dog. I forgot. I thought it was a light at first. How can you think anything else? I ask you. Nay, I beg you.
Oh, sorry, I was getting distracted. I was looking up that Busta Rhymes paper song.
Okay. What do you got?
I'm not gonna do that.
Since when do we have standards here? When did you suddenly get dignity? And can I get some as well?
Alfie has to get back to the guild meeting.
No, it's not.
Oh.
Not for sale. Dignity is not for sale. And if I
back
sold
to
it
being
you-
an embarrassment to both myself and my family for me.
Unfortunately, dignity can't be sold, and if you could buy it, it wouldn't be worth much.
As
Who
it
am
turns
I?
out.
I'm dignity. All right.
I'm dignity.
That's the riddle that I just made up. All right.
No, it's a very good one. We're all very impressed. Now through the dark cave. What?
There was absolutely nothing you could do, Graham.
About
The
what?
Chaka
Oh,
would have
right.
met
The
the
guy
same
died.
fate with or without you.
Oh, yeah.
You are
that's
the
right.
only adventurer to have ever survived that well. That despicable dragon has murdered countless
Is that
knights,
true?
and you are the only one to.
Why
avoid
Would he
it.
still have-
A
would he
Chaka
still have
down
died?
there?
lives on inside you.
Would he still
Let
have
his
died if
arrow
we had
guide you through
decided
the
to
rest
get
of
out
this
of there?
competition.
That's a good question.
It's no consolation.
Because
but
I feel
I
like
want
she
you to be
doesn't.
my apprentice
There's nothing
next
you could have
spring.
done. Well, I don't know. Maybe there
Perhaps
was.
we can avenge
I
Achaka's death
did
together.
decide to try and shoot the dragon in the eyeball. Now, to be fair, we already knew it was a foregore conclusion.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Sure. Why not?
Good. I have a feeling you'll be
A
facing that
forged
dragon again soon
conclusion.
enough.
The rule of acquisition. Wow, it's more Star Trek references. Anyway,
Dignity and an empty.
the
sack.
skeleton with the bow in the beginning was a Chaka's. Oh yeah, I didn't even really consider that, but you're right.
Oh.
So he's not going to be making like a surprise comeback where he tries to murder me for leaving him in there with the dragon.
Well, he was. clearly
Or,
dead.
or maybe he just put the bow in a very like skeleton shaped pile of rocks.
Damn, I didn't even. That is a good point, Quincy. Like that is just like. It's
Think
weird
about
that they.
it.
Like,
Yeah,
are
look,
they
here's the
ever
thing. Most caves have at least like the components for 3 to 4 skeleton-shaped piles of rocks.
Mhm,
You usually just you don't want to go to that effort unless you are really like doing some Count of Monte Cristos type of revenge. And I think Achaka probably up to that.
That's why Achaka did the hand signal in the opening of the cauldron. Oh, okay, that's neat. That's actually pretty cool.
That's why Achaka spent the first 5 minutes of the film winking at the audience. and doing like some very clandestine like pointing over to like a rock shaped like a rib cage and like saying, hey, come on, you get it, right? Like you get it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I always thought that was kind of like a weird part of the film, but once you know the twist, it makes a lot more sense. Even though it's still subtle enough that you probably overlooked it.
Triumph's stomach seemed to have led him into trouble. I'd have to find a way to get him down.
Okay, well, I guess it's not as easy as just walking over here.
Well, yeah, those second playthrough winks are classic moments.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's like you usually
play
have to
that
get like an
in
actual
X.
scholar of the game, you know, like somebody who has watched it 10 times before you really get it.
Yeah. Like, oh,
I mean,
that's
most
why
people
they
actually just skip through that scene, and I think they're really missing out by doing that.
Mhm.
On the tree. Oh my God, these games.
place the work order and walk.
No, you didn't see the thing. It was only one more step. How am I supposed to know that? I'm literally melting here. I look like Papa John's at this point in time. This is a reference we all can enjoy. Because, you know, have you ever seen him in like an whatever.
Yeah, he's sweating.
He's a very sweaty guy.
Mhm.
All right, we did it. I'm the best. Yes. Good.
The comparison between this and my playthrough of
That
Frisbee.
job was
How
no
so,
match for the
Fritzy?
crumbler. Easy money.
What do you mean? Was your playthrough significantly worse? I'm betting. Like you didn't even know there was a path over here.
Triumph! Hey, buddy.
Nugget
Was the steak
Triumph.
good at least?
I'm
you
sorry.
just fell out of a tree,
Every
girl,
argument you
but
now have
it
is
was a duel
invalid
of
because you
speed
did
and
misspell a word.
Sort of.
Oh,
That's how it
Triumph.
works. I'm a scholar
Couldn't
of
have said it better
Twitter.
myself.
I know this.
We're up.
It's a captive.
But I'm sorry. You might have thought you played this game better, but as it turns out, you misspelled that word.
Oh,
this is the
hop,
most
hop,
peculiar
hop.
thing
Yeah,
I've
so
seen
this is
today.
actually a capybara.
Just
It's like
getting
a whole
bit of
internet meme
exercise,
culture
really.
around
It's leg day. My
capybaras.
name is Larry. This
I don't know
is
if that's how
Kyle.
you say that.
Graham, we know. We've been watching you.
We think you show potential.
Triumph like the Wu-Tang song?
Thanks.
No,
You're
Triumph
welcome.
like the comic
We've
insult
got your
dog.
back.
If you ever
Hey, yo,
need
that's
us,
amazing.
just holler. Like this. Hey!
Shut up.
Good luck in the duels.
I don't like characters sharing my name.
Duel of speed. The only thing racing was my mind. How was I going to get out of this one?
Well, all you gotta do is just make sure that you don't run out of carrots. You know, by trying to like use the boost too much. Or like
I
Doc and
can't
Marty.
help but-
Are they? How much more have they talked about today? Also, again, like my name is Lawrence. That's not true. I lied.
By the way, no, what you need to do is you need to convince them.
Not specify that my name is not actually Lawrence because they know.
Anytime there's like a race, it's just this is my brain being poisoned. But like I always think of that mystery show sketch with the monks and the
What?
Where with the fat camp and then they like.
Oh yes. Oh, okay. So we're just making more references to the.
Yes. Not engaging with reality, just finding new references or old
What?
references.
Yeah.
Just the one. I'm sorry. Just the one where the after. Oh, that's
Yes. My favorite part about that was when we saw David Cross reading a magazine called Jugfucklers, which is an amazing name.
Yes. I think one of the funniest things I've ever seen is when they just like they let the bike go
This
by.
is not good sportsmanship, by the way.
Okay.
Also, Triumph just died.
Really?
Yes.
They killed Triumph.
They
Not
killed
fair.
him. The comic insult dog. No longer insulting or comical.
Gotcha.
Unless you have a very macabre sense of humor.
Gotcha.
Are they going to? Are you just going to kill everyone en route to becoming the king? Is that how this goes?
That would be a way to do this, right? I mean, there ain't no rules against a dog playing basketball.
I suppose.
Oh, okay. I really thought that he was in fact going to die there for a second.
I mean, there are clearly rules against a dog playing basketball. It wouldn't ever be eligible. It wouldn't ever be old enough to be eligible. Like just on that simple level. Like most leagues have age
We need
limits.
to show him up.
Go on.
You need to be like 19. You need to be like you need to go to a program. You need to
We actually don't know how old Graham is. That is true.
You couldn't win this race.
I mean, I'm just saying, like a dog. There's clearly rules. On
and talk with that
And
guard.
share your legends with those guards.
Is this really the dumb thing that we're doing?
The flames danced right before.
Oh.
The end.
Of this sentence?
Okay. That's, all right.
Show him up.
And then you go past. You get to the finish.
Hey, Whisper.
And
what type of stunt are you
then
trying to pull?
from out of nowhere,
bet
Triumph
you couldn't win
comes
this
and
race.
slits his throat.
And share
It's an
your
order
legends with
puzzle.
those
Okay.
guards.
What?
I mean, this worked last time. I just didn't press the button.
Right before my
It really doesn't seem to matter when you press the button. You just gotta press it. Is Triumph just dead?
Hey, Whisper can
We
do
haven't
it.
seen Triumph. Well, Triumph is just in that wheel, right? And spinning. It's just spinning
Bet you can't win this race.
somewhere. I feel like we're gonna see
Backwards?
Whisper
Triumph
can
is gonna
do
make a
it.
reappearance here. I think. I don't think Triumph is dead.
Okay, well that didn't work. All right, I think I see the bit here.
2 Section 5 states another lap.
Well, thankfully I am still able to kind of continue going. All right, so got it. So like backwards when he is like running into the thing.
Whisper.
Mm-hmm.
Bet you can't win this race.
Standing on your hands. Oh yeah, because he's about to hit like a tree.
Whisper can do it.
Yeah, because how else would that work, really?
Whisper regrets
Yeah,
his
I think that's
past
right.
decision.
Nice one, Graham.
And then I guess like like
Told
talking
you
with the
not
guard
to
then.
skip leg
Got
day.
it. Talking with the guard then would probably be the third one that you want to do, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Whisper. Bet you can't win this race. And share your legends
Yeah?
with those guards.
Whisper can do it. At last, the ivory monster unveiled itself.
Nice one, Graham.
Thankfully, the first one seemed to work for the first one again.
Whisper
Okay, never
can
mind.
do it.
Really, this is
Whisper.
Okay.
now backwards.
Bet
Yeah,
you
now
can't win
backwards. I
this
guess.
race.
I think you have to do the backwards thing.
Bruh, I don't know.
Standing on your hands. I feel like standing on your hands already worked.
One more lap to go.
And backward.
Bruh. Hey, I don't know what to do. And of course, Quintifer cannot say anything because he did misspell Triumph's name before. So you know.
Oh, that's great. Yeah. Totally.
Don't
in
forget
now.
about that. Ah!
Whisper.
This
Bet
is
you
such a
can't win this
wacky little
race.
scene.
All these scenes are wacky, except for that point in time when somebody died.
Backwards.
Whisper can do it.
Yeah.
Hey.
Well, I hope Triumph is alright.
Okay, well, he didn't die, but he was horribly maimed, so...
Okay.
Look back.
Oh,
at
okay.
Your own
Yeah.
reflection.
Ah, my damn ankle.
Bet you can't win this race.
Okay, and now talk, right?
And share your legends with those guards.
Whisper can do it.
Then proceed not to do it in that order.
ivory
Yeah, well,
monster
should do it
unveiled
better.
itself.
So I think, yeah, you had to get him off the horse
Whisper can
by
do it.
using the handstand. I see. It's kind of been a
There we go,
Achilles
we did it. I'm the best.
Whisper,
thing.
I was so interested in your story.
I
Way
know,
to go,
right?
Graham.
Oh,
Nice
what are you
one,
talking to Graham?
Graham.
We knew
Way
you
to
could
go,
jump.
Graham.
The talk now worked because he hurt his leg.
Yeah,
Good.
it's
Like I said, all you had to do was maim the guy.
he blew out his ankle. He's never gonna be the same again.
Well, anyway. All right, let's go. Now you got to get all the troll horns. The what now? I mean, I got the troll horn. Also cheer him up. Why would I need to cheer him up?
Yeah. When I'm the best, I don't need to cheer anyone up.
I'm the best. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Do I have to repeat that? I'm the best. Why do I need to do any? I'm the best. Come on.
You probably actually have to cheer him up as part of their quest.
Yeah. Here's a picture of yourself.
Not because
here's a picture of a guy I killed. But here's also a picture of yourself.
An autograph, you say? You're still Whisper's fan? You want to immortalize me on your nightstand? Well, I'm not one to disappoint the fans. Here you are. To my fan, Graham. Right? Always seek adventure. Signed, Whisper. Thanks, friend.
There are 3 horns
I
in
needed
total.
that.
How? Why? I hate horns yet again. Well, anyway, I got the... What am I even supposed to do with this now?
Oh my god, sorry, I just looked it up. Tom Kenny is the voice of Merchant of Miracles.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, like in retrospect, yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah, you know, it's like it's true. That makes a lot of... Well, there's like some surprisingly high-profile sort of people that worked on this game.
Hi there.
It's like Richard White was Whisper.
Hey,
I don't know
Whisper.
who that is.
Yeah, not familiar.
Catch a frog.
Whisper can do it.
Let's see.
These evil dragon hoppers are no match
Oh.
for Whisper. Anything.
Why-
for
now, why did I need a frog?
Friend.
Okay. Sometimes you gotta grab life by the horns. No! Like, not in this... Well, grab life by the mouthpiece, you mean? Like the 10 mouthpieces. I guess probably go back to the potion shop, because what else are you gonna do with a stinky frog?
So you'd have to
Frogs like
spend the
me.
second half of the game just figuring out which mouthpiece goes with which horn.
Well, I already got one of them, so we're halfway there. We're 90% the way done. That's how 1/3 goes, right?
You're gonna use the frog for the potion to hypnotize the pie into giving you the mouthpiece of the pie.
Finally, I've been waiting to hypnotize that pie the entire game.
There's nothing like smelting with
I
a breeze
don't
at your
have
back.
any raisins. Yeah, no,
I
that's
hear
it.
you, Wetzel, stay out.
Froggy, 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 can't you see sometimes your raisins just hypnotize me?
Speak up, boy.
I don't know. I want to make some sort of reference to Big the Cat, but I got nothing.
Wouldn't a baker have raisins?
How's that teeth
Yes.
whitening potion coming?
You would think
If
so.
you find a frog, bring it directly to me, and I would gladly trade you a sample of this potion. And then I'll have to drink the delicious froggy.
You get raisins
leftovers.
when needed. Oh, yeah, of course.
No
That's how it
more
works,
free
baby.
dips.
Whenever you have a need for raisins, the raisin fairy comes in and tells you all about
Fare thee
how
well.
May your brain be
Yeah, there's a lot of
I'm
ways.
so tired.
Well, you know,
It's almost
one of those
11 p.m. right now. We're going to continue going.
Yes, yes.
Oh my
Give
god.
it here, boy.
Too bad. You said that you were going to be up for this.
No, I am. I didn't say no.
Splendid. Our teeth whitening potion is complete thanks to you.
Yep. And a promise is
happened
a
there?
promise. Here is your sample.
Now we got to see an
boy.
old man licking a frog.
Got anything that needs a color changing? You know, something that needs to stand out from the rest?
Use it wisely, dear.
No,
There's only one dose in there.
You can't kill the frog. What are you doing?
I have teeth. So I got a hypnotic potion and a color changing potion.
I think those drops of toad spittle were a good add to the invisible.
You were always this color.
Oh, Hammer.
Finally.
You make such wonderful things.
All right, well, need more. I need more horn. Yes. Now to go to the troll meeting. That doesn't mean anything to me. Okay, cool. I guess that probably makes sense. You probably don't want to go back into the well right now. I don't know where the troll meeting is. I'm sorry. You're expecting a lot out of me at this point.
I'll be right back.
Ah, damn it. I knew it. I knew he was going to try and go away.
No, I'm not. I'm not. This isn't a ruse.
Oh, okay. Then great. You're going to stay, right?
Well, I'm gonna leave temporarily. It was a. I mean.
He's just trying to get away. He's trying to get away from doing
When you
a
said-
5-hour stream.
No, when you said that, that was correct. I was trying to get away, but when you said that, I realized now I'm back to do a corner. Now I've got to justify it. No, I'll be right back. I'll be...
Gotta run away.
It wasn't
Got
a bruise.
to get away.
I want to fly away.
Gotta fly like an eagle.
Into the sea or the sky.
Fly like an eagle.
Let my spirit carry me. I've got to fly like an eagle.
Coming along. The twistiest.
Yes. It's weird that we started out with like a whole big sequence where there were beds and
it's a little secret.
Something.
Mrs. Robinson's affair. Most of all, you've got to hide it from the kids. Cuckoo, Mrs. Robinson. This
is the worst rendition of the song I've ever heard.
I mean, it's at least pretty accurate. I mean, I wouldn't say it's the worst. I guess you haven't heard other renditions of it, so yeah, fair enough. Like,
It's true. I haven't really heard many renditions of.
I think there's in that 1001 thing. I think there is like a cover of Mrs. Robinson that I haven't heard.
Probably. Like it's 1,001 albums, for God's sake. Well, 1,000 albums, because again, we're not listening to Limp Bizkit.
Specifically their album, Chocolate Starfish, right, and the
hot dog flavored water. Yes, come on.
Hot dog flavored, yes.
You should at least know the name of your accuser.
I mean, I just think Limp Bizkit had like several like albums on that list, like Results May Vary, Nookie, $3 Bill, y'all, Significant Other. I mean, those were all on the list. It's just just not Chocolate Starfish and Hot Dog Flavored Water. That was removed.
God, I forgot to call it $3 Bill.
I needed to get closer to hear what was going on.
Oh, okay. That's all I need to do?
But yeah, I will be right back.
Ah, damn it. He's just trying to get away again.
No. We're
We're going to do this for the next 3 hours.
No.
Tell me about Mr. Potters and how he's stealing money or whatever.
Oh, you got a Jimmy Stewart vibe from that? No.
Yeah, like, what, did you not?
I was just
You're too far away to hear the password? Well, how am I supposed to know that? How am I supposed to? No. Is that anything?
I don't even know. I think I was quoting a Shia LaBeouf's like supercut where he said no a bunch in Transformer movies.
Oh yeah, he did do that. That is true. I don't have anything else to say about that. It's just he did do that.
All right. The word is no. That's Sesame Street.
No, who knows nothing? I got nothing.
He's a real nowhere man.
All right, put that pumpkin away and let's get over here again. Now, this is also apparently not close enough to hear the password.
But seriously, I will be right back.
He's just trying to get away. I think he actually left this time. God damn it.
And that's why you shouldn't wolf down here.
Come on now. You gotta be like close, but not too close to take out the stupid pumpkin. Okay, so where do I need to go to hear the password? That was not clear. The thing y'all were saying was not clear about what we're doing here. Also, you should never apologize for being Bandito 7. Bandito 7 was a hero before he was banned by Jeff the Moderator. I think that's the most important part of the hacks, really. You have to find a ladder. Wait, what? What ladder?
Up for discussion. Should we lift our embargo on the consumption of goats?
I long for the days of feasting on roasted
What?
goat leg
Huh?
with a nice aged raclette.
Still haven't even done anything with these bells.
Pilar, everyone knows there are no more goats in Daventry.
Like color changing, got like hypnotic powder. No, I have. If there's a ladder here, I have not seen it. Find a ladder. Find a ladder. I don't... Alright, well, I gotta go do this one again. There is no ladder that I know of that exists in this game.
Step lively. Alfie needs to get back to the guild meeting. It's almost croissant time.
I think it's back near where Triumph was. Oh, the comic insult dog. All right. So, where was Triumph? Over here somewhere, right? I think. You know, it's like if I went up here and then very far up to this point. You know, it was through the... Yeah, right. It was through this. Then we get the abridged version, and then hopefully can find this thing. This also seems to be more or less where the whole meeting thing is taking place, because it got like all the weird holes in the ground and whatnot, but I guess that's still not close enough to actually hear anything. At least for the time being. Maybe this is where I'm supposed to be? I don't know. Check the holes. You're telling me that the ladder is in the holes? Because yes, no, I did not expect that. All right. And what do you got? Oh. Nope, does not seem to be much of anything here. But I guess that is something to do, at least.
Where do these holes lead?
Okay, why could I look in one of the holes, but not in all of the holes? Because that was sort of the idea that I was going for here. All right, well, I guess it would be the one that you can actually look into, right? That said, what am I looking for? No? No. All right, well, this is the only one that I got here. Maybe I can use the lantern, but no. No, I don't think there's anything in here, I gotta say. Unless it's just something I'm missing. Unless I can throw an eyeball down there and be able to see, like Death's Gambit. I don't think that's going to be the case, though. It was back in the Dark Forest? Oh, okay. So I got to go all the way back there. So I was over there for a very long time, and you did not tell me that I was supposed to be there. Frankly, I'm was off the pass by the Brass Horn End. Wow. Okay, so that is like an entire thing to go find then. And I'm not even entirely sure what I am doing with each one of these things. I'm just going to end up getting, I don't know, something by the end. I haven't even used the small bell just yet. There are so many different ways to solve these puzzles, allegedly, but at the same time, it does also seem to just kind of come back to, hey, you still got to do everything. Well, get back in here, throw up a lantern, and see if there's something that I might be able to find. Because it does seem sort of as if this might be a little bit difficult to actually locate, right? Yeah, they don't do a fast version of this part, so I guess there's still stuff to do, right? Like, otherwise they would get rid of it. Is it here? I swear I went down this part before, but I guess not.
I needed to get closer to hear what was going on.
Oh, sorry I had to run again. Alfie ate a star shroom pie for afternoon snack. Too rich for Alfie.
Figures.
Next item is a Grand Counselor replacement. I have been happy to serve you, but as you know, I am going to retire next year. Me and the wife are finally going to have time to take up art classes.
How cute.
Well, if this
You
is
want to
not
be a
close
dog,
enough to
Rich?
actually see, hear
Motion
the
to
password, then
nominate
I don't
Pilar
know.
For the position.
And now, Pilar, you know you can't nominate yourself. Does anyone else want to nominate our fine Sergeant of Arms?
Keep going
Pilar,
down.
for
Down
Grand
where?
Master?
No.
Anyway.
I want you, Mr. Waddles.
Ah, jeez, guys, who would have thunk that an
Please,
average
please,
Grinch like
what?
me from a small town creek could grow
Ah, but
into
seriously,
the
I'll be right
second
back.
largest guild
I
in the
thought you-
Midwestern Hemisphere. But it's time
Can I
for
drop
me
off
to
here?
suspend
Okay, I
my
can.
work here and give my family the support they need. Let's move this item till next week. Next item up for discussion.
You say that like that was an
Lift
obvious
embargo
thing to
on
see.
the consumption of goats.
I long for the days of
This is like when
feasting
I
on
play video
roasted
games.
goat
Any
leg
video games.
with a nice aged raclette.
All right.
Pilar, everyone knows there are no more goats in Daventry. Only majestic unicorns.
Alfie, there is no such thing.
So-
Very well. Now what's the secret knock?
I don't know. And I don't know how I'm supposed to know either. Need that password. Yeah, but I wasn't given any
Yes,
sort of
it's no
indication
one.
as to what I'm supposed to
Alfie,
do
did
to
you
get that
invite
password.
your transparent friends again? You think with his giant head, there'd be a brain
It's easy to
bigger
see
than
it
a
when you play
macaroon?
the game before. Try doing that. That's a good
I do that
suggestion.
for every series, and people are always like, "Oh man, we love it when you see it for the first time and we get that first-hand experience in games."
Yeah, it's. I think we usually do the good balance of just me being completely fucking ignorant and you knowing everything.
Like I'm fairly certain that most people enjoy it the most when you've never played a video game before and you're getting that first-hand experience. Come on. Everybody loves that. It's their favorite part about watching anybody play stuff.
I'm the fresh eyes.
And then also we have you here, and you do stuff.
I just kind of talk. Kind of.
You're here. You're extant. That's what you bring to the table.
I add delta or epsilon of value.
It's true. I only add sigma value because I'm a sigma male.
I wouldn't go so far as to say they do either.
I never really got into that thing.
We talked about that so much on that one. Stupid.
I just like it's like my brain. It just I guess this is just a question of me being old, and it's just like this is just a piece of slang that I refuse to commit to memory.
It's like A-type personalities.
Yeah. It's like
that whole Sigma thing is just like unlock that part of my memory. It's like when you're an A-type alpha male.
Yeah, they're always doing cool stuff like lifting weights above their heads. But you know, I'm a Sigma, so that means you know what? I just figure out, well, hey, what's the best weight to, and then I do that, and so I'm a little bit, you know, I'm not as strong, but I'm smart, and I use that to get by.
He is a
Sheeps and sharks, and a Sigma male is a shark.
He needs to work on
I
his time.
think a Sigma male would be like, you know, a fox or something. That's how I see myself. I'm a fox.
Come soon.
I see myself as an obese rabbit.
He probably knows we don't have the
An
croissant.
elder rabbit from
I
Dusk
don't have a mustache, I'll be honest. Okay,
rabbit-
does this work now?
And a password.
Trust me.
Très bien.
All right, there we go.
Alfie, I am going to have to ask you to please remain in the meeting
Trust
until
me.
we are done.
As long as I know the secret password, you still have to let me in.
Continue.
Oh, I
with
think
the
it's a
secret
bridge
knock.
pun.
What is it?
Trust me.
Oh, is that the bit? That's dumb.
Yeah.
Wait, how do I do the bell? I have a bell. Do I have to like?
Must have been a squirrel. Back to the
What?
meeting.
The next item is a
I don't know. I was gone. I left when I said I
Is that
would.
a croissant delivery?
next
I
item
just
up for discussion.
popped away for a
Should we
brief
lift our
minute.
embargo on
I see. Okay, well, knock. Okay, this is
You
weird
must
how this
now
works.
do the secret knock. A
Bell?
failure in Nox and mind.
It was Knock, Bell, Knock, right?
Oh, I see. So trust, that would be like one of
You
those
may now
bridges from
perform
Polybridge.
the secret knock.
It's a good thing they give me so many tries.
Yes, and
Like, if you ever played the game, like Polybridge, or maybe like Polybridge 2 even.
continue.
Yeah,
I've never played any
like,
one of the poly bridges, and frankly, I don't like it.
And then?
I think
I'm
somebody
a
was
mono
trying to-
bridge person. Marriage.
Now
something.
speak the secret
I see where you're
password.
going with this, and I appreciate it, but
do you
trust me?
That is
no, I
correct.
don't. We're
I don't actually like it at all.
Hey, you don't look like a troll. You look like a scab. And I love the
Finally,
taste of scabs.
the on-screen vor that we've all been hoping for the entire
He's
game.
no scab. He's a goose. And Ulfie's friend. Let him in, Pilar. He might have our snacks.
Any friend of Ulfie's is
What is this
usually
stab and goose
make-believe.
distinction? Does it make sense in context? I was not like here.
I'm
for these
actually
things.
Well, I
imaginary.
am actually an imaginary friend.
If you're gonna do the SpongeBob reference, put in the rainbow.
Share a pie.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I didn't actually eat any of that pie. So, see? Imaginary.
imaginary or not.
It was a
Only
bomb.
trolls are allowed.
Right. Well, in that case, I'm an imaginary troll goose.
You are? Why didn't you just say so?
Well, I know that often bridge trolls from different regions can sometimes be at war, and I'm just here passing through.
Friend or not, you must prove you are indeed a troll. Why don't you join me in the secret dance of the Bridge Troll Guild, and we'll find out.
Thank God it's a quick time event. I can do that. I certainly haven't failed any of these so far.
Mhm.
The bells are your horn. I don't know what that means.
I like that. How many of these just games, like the conversations, could just end if somebody just said, "No, I'm not going to let you in. You're clearly not part of this us. Like, you're clearly not one of us."
And there's the whole thing of just like, why am I even doing this in the first place? Why am I trying to get in here?
Yeah, exactly. It just,
Can't
it's just,
stop. All right.
the
There's
essence
been
of
no-
this game is just MacGuffin upon MacGuffin.
Well, I mean, that is true for so many of these type of games. So, to be fair,
Counselor of the Daventry Bridge Troll Guild, I would like to welcome you to our chapter meeting. It'll be wonderful to have an outsider's opinion on our strike.
As long as he sides with me, it will
I
be
think
wonderful.
when they're she's
Since
asking
I
if
am
he's a
sick
scab,
of
I
supporting
think
the
that's like
people
a
of
union
Daventry,
reference. Like,
have
I mean, they are saying
all of
strike,
the
yes.
troll horn
Okay,
mouthpieces.
okay. I'm just picking that up from this last part. I'm assuming like they were having like a union meeting before, or like
Not extreme enough.
when they were meeting.
We
I
need
don't
to
know.
destroy these horns once and for all. We need to make a statement. We are not at their beck and call. Daventry has burned their bridges with us, and I will set fire to all these horns.
Okay, cool.
Where your
So apparently those
belong.
horns are like those signs you
are
see
already
where,
up on
oh,
the hill where I
you
will
know,
take all
we're
of these.
closed on Sunday because,
Everyone will be able
you know,
to
no
see
one
them
wants to work
burn.
for us on Sunday.
You,
Like, nobody,
newcomer,
or,
throw in
you know what I mean?
whatever
Like,
is
you see
used
those
to summon
signs,
you.
like, help
You
wanted,
are a
because
part
nobody
of
wants, you know, we're closed
Oh
today.
yeah, that stupid Denny's sign. I think you're talking about. Here's a small bell.
Yeah.
A little bridge
Like these
then for a
horns.
little
Like, why can't I use the horns? Why can't I just go,
According
you know,
to the agenda,
get whatever I
next
want whenever I
item
want
we
it?
need to discuss is our negotiation tactics.
I don't understand what,
is
you're
our
talking
strategy for
I
getting those
mean,
guards
the
to
horns
stop
are used to
stomping
call
around
the
on our
trolls.
backs?
Is that right?
I don't know.
They should cross barefoot
That's
without
what I'm
their
gathering
sharp
from
heels.
I think we should feast on their legs and force them to crawl over our backs.
Okay.
The trolls are
now,
in a union,
Both interesting
and
perspectives.
they're
I
sick
hear
of
ya,
people
but we
constantly
gotta find a
using these
way
horns
for
to
us
call
all
for
to
them.
be successful. What do you think?
And you're
Mike?
comparing that to working on Sunday.
Well, I just mean like just generally like labor conditions. Like people just assume, oh hey, there's all these horns here. I guess I could just, you know, call them whatever I want. It's like, no, you're gonna have to wait 20 minutes. We're on
Well,
break.
I actually
We're on a
agree with
union
Pilar.
mandated break.
This little one has the
Yes,
rebellious
eat the
spirit.
legs.
He is very welcome here.
Point taken. Moving on. Switching topics. Alfie, it's your turn to bring the snacks next week. Do we want sweet or salty?
I don't know, Quincy. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on.
Sweet.
Alfie,
I don't know. I'm
you
about to
are
take a
an
horn, and then
unrefined
we're going to use
swine.
the horn to beat a test of
Savory
strength, and then I'm going to
is
win the
the
video
only
game.
snack accepted
What is
by
Marty
my
talking about? I don't know.
Both
I
bring up good
don't
points,
know.
but we have to come together on
He's
this.
talking about
What do
something.
you think, Bridge Goose?
I
They're
think
in
he's
a
trying
guild.
to inspire the proletariat to rise up against the bourgeoisie.
I just thought they were in a guild. They hate the horns because they're
Well,
like
there is
a symbol
nothing
of
tastier
things
than
that
a fresh
people are
baguette
just
with a few
people are
gobs
just
of
calling them.
camembert.
The bourgeoisie.
They're calling
Vive
it British
la
Gold. I
révolution.
don't know.
Goose.
Whatever.
Okay,
I'm trying to catch
continuing
up.
Forward, we need to decide on our team jackets. The tailor cannot wait any longer for our final decision.
Alfie is a fan of the majestic unicorn and butterfly
Okay, they literally
logo
said people
with the
revolution.
slogan, Building
They've been talking about going on strike.
Yeah, yeah.
Our jacket needs to be
Did
exciting.
you think that they were in a bowling
We
league?
should go with something epic.
No.
Something that will burn into their minds. We should go with trolls eating humans with the slogan, Feed the Trolls.
Finally, on screen
Those are
4.
both great points, but we really need to find a side to align on and work together. What do you think, Bridge Goose?
I'm gonna
Obviously.
go with Pilar on this. We need to make a statement.
He is one smart bridge. We'll build fear into their minds, and they'll never cross a bridge again.
Next item, negotiation tactics. Getting guards to step softly across our backs.
Make them walk barefoot.
Eat their legs, and force them to crawl across.
Guys, I feel like we're talking in circles here.
I
Pilar is
obviously agree with
right.
Flar.
Merci.
Moving on, switching topics. Sweet or salty snacks
You're
next
the
week?
pro-vor faction, then? Is that
Salty.
what you're saying?
It seems like we're circling around the same argument.
Well, you're the one who's bringing up the topics. I agree with
Salty.
Flar.
Oui, oui.
Okay. Team jackets. Which direction should we go?
Butterflies and unicorns.
Epic. Trolls eating humans with the slogan, Feed the Trolls.
Okay,
We
okay.
already decided on this.
Okay.
Enough of this.
That's
Yeah.
it. Waddles is right. We're repeating ourselves. I'm taking my horn and leaving until you sort this out.
I mean, it is my
Okay then, really? Well then, this meeting should be adjourned anyway.
I had tricked them. That bell was of little use to me.
Yeah, the
but
bell sure
Waddle's
didn't do
horn
anything,
sure
now
to
did it?
Open new paths.
Okay, so now I need one more bell. I have no idea where to do with that. Yeah, I use that one on the bridge side of town. I guess that's how I'm going to end up getting the third bell then, right? Because I don't really see much of any other way to do end up doing that. Right? Love how the troll is French? Yeah, of course. It's
This
for the
game
Bastille
is-
Day. It's the Bastille Day thing. I knew that this was going to happen. That's why I Bastille Day'd.
This game is so all the plots are so convoluted. Like I went away for like less than 10 minutes and I just feel like there's this complete arc of all these characters.
Well, we went into the
introduced and all
troll
these
union
puzzles.
meeting.
Of course, yeah, that's normal.
And remember, the croissants have raisins in it. I've already forgotten. We have been
Oh, I
playing this game
almost
for
said it.
5 hours? 4
I almost
hours?
Mhm.
We're almost there, right?
Yeah, we're almost done.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll do that, and then I will release you for another week until I have to break you out of the Duncan, Idaho clone pod.
Yeah.
And we start up, man, I don't know. What are we doing next?
I don't know. Let's see. Do we have any
What's the game that I don't want to do by myself? I guess you could also impose yourself on a series if you felt like it.
I mean, we're going to do these series. Like, if you already have the game, don't you? So.
I own this game. I don't own the rest of them.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, we want to go through the entirety of King's Quest again. Certainly.
This might be a good like filler kind of.
What? While we're waiting for Sonic, we're waiting for me to get everything for Sonic 06.
What do you need
Nice
for
bridge.
that?
Or
Is it?
I don't know.
I
I
feel like-
didn't really have any other series Oh, so that's what they're doing with the mattresses.
This fire is not easy to ignite.
I'm sorry. What?
Oh, the goblins are stealing bridges. You know.
Last horn I needed
Oh, okay.
to complete the set.
Step right
Oh,
up.
I see. So that's
If
why
you want to
there's
get
all the
burned.
bridges are out. Is because they were. I see.
No, you wouldn't mind if I happen to take one of these croissants over
I can't
here,
take
right?
this stress. I need a snack.
She seemed to enjoy snack breaks more than trying to light a fire.
Get away from my raisin croissant. Ils sont à moi.
The raisin. Okay, there we go.
Oh, there must be some more kindling around here.
Now, how do I do this? Do I just like use
Maybe if
the
I just-
potion here?
Powderize.
So the pie thing had nothing to do with the croissants.
No, as it turns out, there were many different things going on here. But now it's time for hypnosis.
I don't feel so good.
God, just take a nap. We're here for, we're on a king's quest right now, not something to make people dance around.
This is just a crazy dream. You don't like the taste of lanky teenager.
Hey, we're not doing any more imposing on the,
Had the complete set.
any more imposing of our own wills upon this troll. No funny dance. No, I refuse.
No, absolutely not.
We'll do that when we haven't been streaming for 5 hours.
We have no energy to do bits anymore.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just like, yeah, it's actually very serious now. We're going to talk about the gold standard again. So do you think that, what was it, about $32 an ounce for an ounce of gold originally? And now it's literally thousands of dollars. I think that maybe there was a mistake trying to go entirely off of that into the what is it, silver standard?
I think when people say someone is the gold standard, that's an insult. Like, you're the gold standard of NBA players.
But that is my wrestling persona. Are you insulting my wrestling persona? Because I will put you in a half Nelson and throw you to the mat.
Well, I just think like the gold standard means that you vary and fluctuate wildly in value over time, and you're somewhat correlated with bad times. But
I feel like you're not really sure what the gold standard is, are you?
Well, I mean, the gold standard is where like the dollar is pegged to the value of gold. Like, you have a dollar, you can go to Fort Knox and you can say, hey, I want a certain quantity of gold for this, and they have to honor that, or the whole economy would break down. And until
right,
1972,
so it's based on the amount of gold that any individual nation has.
Yeah,
not based on the price of gold as it
I
fluctuates
like to
in the
think of it
commodities
as like
market.
the golden rule: who has the gold makes the rules.
Yes, I believe this is also called Worthington's Law.
I think that's more money equals better than.
Right. And that is, I always feel like that's a very underrated sketch on Mr. Show.
Yeah, it's just like one of those things that just like you just think about all the time. Like, it's hard to.
Yeah, we reference, of course, the pre-taped call-in show all the time, but the reality is that come on, Worthington's Law, more money equals better. Dan, how can you say no?
Yeah.
So I hope you're enjoying the extremely serious stream that we're doing right now.
Yeah.
Next, we're going to
Also,
talk about politics.
Yeah, I love that when they reference that, they're like, Einstein is the smartest man in the universe, but he was actually not.
But he was actually very dumb. But he was actually very poor.
Yeah.
He was as smart as Einstein, who was actually very poor. Yeah, good going Einstein, who was actually very poor. Okay, yeah, there's dumb bit.
Tell that smelly guard when you're
It's
ready.
Pull the riff cord on this one.
Hello there.
We never actually looked up the anatomy of a.
What do you think
What
you would get if
exactly
you
are
looked up the anatomy of a
The
parachute?
rules are simple. For a change, if you can stay dry, you win.
That's my gold standard. Okay, that's pretty simple considering I have bridge.
Let's do this.
I mean, of course I'm your gold standard because I am the gold standard. Didn't you ever notice how whenever you see pictures of me, I'm always wearing that gold lame mask?
I'm glad
Yeah,
we
that's right.
can
I
settle
was
this
wondering what
like
that was.
And like the cape?
The Cape of Gold. Yes, of course. That's real gold, by the way.
Well,
Want to see
yeah.
if that feather can fly? Alley-oop! One step closer to Squirrel
This is a
Nation.
pretty funny quick time event.
I got you, Graham.
Well, wait, so what was I supposed to be doing here? Yeah, there you go. Where was this thing when I was first trying this out here? You didn't really, you know... Show me the dumb thing. That's actually not the right mouthpiece, is it? Oh, it is.
I wasn't going to toot that horn anymore until I found
Okay,
the
no,
missing
that was the wrong one. It was this one. I can't believe that this has turned into finding a bunch of horn mouthpieces.
I was just in
Band
For me, it's
class
just a
all
body
over
covering
again.
item. It's just a mask. It's not just a mask, it's my persona.
This is
Are
much
you
more
seriously like that oh, okay, I think I can actually just go blow. Yeah, all right, I see. I get the shtick. I understand the shtick now. Anyway, what was I saying? You don't understand the difference between wrestler's persona and like come on, guys, really.
Was there a wrestler in any of the Persona games?
Yeah, absolutely. There was like Kanji who was very much like a wrestling guy. He even like used a folding chair as a weapon.
Was he the basis? Was his
Are you
Persona
ready
the
to
basis
try
for the
again?
Persona games, or was?
Yes, he was the basis of the yes, he was that character was based.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Based on Redfield.
Let the duel of
You can just tell like these bits are getting lazy and lazier even by our standards.
They're very quickly developed. Like you can hear the word association just growing weaker with time.
Remember that parachute bit? Like that was. I'm too tired to do that now. I can't do that.
Yeah,
That
I actually
parachute-
like brought it up and I didn't even and like I got nothing out of that. Like, hey, we didn't finish the parachute bit, and you're like, yeah.
I think we finished that as far as it can go, without turning into an erotic fan fiction about the in my parachute manga. Such a,
Oh yeah, that entire thing was terrible. I don't even know what you were thinking.
He's cheating with that
I thought I was going somewhere. I think it would have been good if I'd made it like a minute, but it was not 5 minutes worth of material.
Everything the light
And I
touches
didn't really have an ending.
will be yours.
No, you certainly didn't.
The view of victory. I know it's off brand.
The last minute this
but
guy died.
Acorn
I guess I
can
probably
do
should have
it.
like hid. I should have lied
that
by
you say,
saying it's like
princess?
Sal, the
He's right
skydiver,
behind
and
me.
probably the parachute or something.
Wait, no.
Would that have worked better? And then just like Sal and Polly, you're going.
Easy. No
I
one
don't
needs
know.
to see where this
No.
line goes.
No, it's
Second
actually
minute
getting
better.
worse over time now that you keep talking about it.
Careful, careful. Don't get it
Yeah.
tangled. Oh, brother, you shouldn't have done that.
Come on.
Look, I'm no wolf for you to trap.
How much more do I need to do here?
This rope only traps Wetzels, not acorns.
Tangled up in
We should
blue.
stop this nonsense.
Yes, this was the reference that we needed.
I don't know. I just was.
Are you pulling my
And
string?
the cat's in the cradle.
You will never beat me in a tug of war.
No, I wouldn't. That's why I'm trying to cheat.
Oh, darn. My trap ropes have gotten all tangled. Good thing I have more
Hit
color.
space. Oh. Oh yeah, that actually made a little bit more sense. Come on. Why is this so long?
My trap and ropes.
Oh, I think this is what I was watching when
Gotcha.
Quincy and
Skinny
Alex were doing that
pants.
stream. Was this scene specifically?
Anyway, I didn't actually figure out what to do.
Yeah, now I'm remembering this like really. I only watched it like for 15 minutes, but I guess I just.
Our secret is safe.
What?
It's not a complete
Okay,
lie.
now really.
You know, I did trap a Wetzel wolf in it.
All right.
It has multiple purposes, okay?
Finally.
No, your gift is not ready yet. Stop asking.
Obviously, once again, I am far too tired to actually understand what I'm supposed to be doing here.
Not again.
Okay. So
You
you
really
create
won't like where this rope leads.
tripwire.
He's
I
getting closer,
understand
Princess
now.
Madeline. Do something. I might have stumbled, but this acorn stays planted.
What? Hey, that's unfair.
If you do that again, you might wake the bull.
Come on.
I use this rope to tie up the bull inside me and keep him away. Okay, you got me twice. Great.
Yeah, obviously you need to like
Let's call
go
it a
across the
tie.
wire and everything, but I am stupid. I'm too stupid to understand how to do this.
You gotta go.
Still,
You gotta make a
let's shake it,
diagonal.
and this is
Because
friends.
otherwise he's gonna be a like
Look,
you gotta make. You gotta make
We've
two
already
diagonals.
talked about how I am unable to think anymore.
You almost had me
Two
there.
diagonals that intersect each other because he's following it and he has to. When he follows it, he has to go through.
What are you
Go
trying to do? Video
to the
games.
top. Go bottom.
Wenty taught me that a hug can go a long way.
Bottom
Hold still
thing, bottom
and let's
boom.
hug. Are you pulling my
I think
string?
that should do it.
Yes, and now what you're gonna do is you're going to pull. Okay, there we go. I got it. Man, I'm so good at video games it even shocks myself. Have you ever seen how good at video games I am?
Yeah, I've heard that.
The bull is awakening. Ugh.
Come on.
Careful, little bean. Some threads aren't meant to be unraveled.
So,
You're never gonna get
why are there
songs
different
if you
colored
keep
threads on the
skipping
same?
Belly Day.
Has that been
I guess that
established?
means that I'm at part 3 or something.
Yeah, I think it's just a way of marking off the sections. It's neat.
Okay, well this one I already had. At least I know how to make this work.
No.
There we go. Don't forget to encourage after you beat him. Oh, come on. I swear, everybody is too encouraging here. Sometimes you just gotta, like, win and then, you know, embarrass the loser. And that's how they become stronger, you understand?
Yeah, I mean, if you just encourage everyone, then they're just gonna come back as good as new the next year, and they're gonna take the crown from you.
Secret will steal your
It's not.
soul.
It's not.
You're gonna take
a
the belt
quest.
from me, the gold standard.
Yeah, let's have like that's not much of a king's quest, where you just.
If you thought keeping a squirrel friend in
Okay,
my
come on,
belly
I got
was
this.
weird,
Okay,
I understand how
you
video games
understand,
what's
like,
at the end of this line.
it's a math problem basically. You have to create two diagonals as he follows them. I
If you
may
think
have
for
already
even a
gotten it.
second that I can do math right now, you're wrong.
Okay.
Like, ask me.
Nice.
Ask me a math question. There we go.
What is 72 squared?
What?
For the laughing and the ridicule.
Oh, brother.
Put a
That's the
sock in
entire
it.
bit. It's a sock.
Uh-huh.
No, stop. You're making it worse. Eek.
It's still funny!
Oh, we're doing video games, everybody.
Yeah.
The old charging bull thing.
Oh, it's yeah.
Okay,
It's weird how these are all. This is kind of in the same style as those tripping puzzles. It's just in a slightly different like it's. This is still a math problem. They're still making you do math.
I don't want this.
I can't believe they're making me do math. I'm so embarrassed.
It's crumbling time.
Like you just got to calculate the relative trajectory of Acorn and your person, and you have
As much
to.
fun as this is.
Hold me back, Miss Princess Madeline.
There we go.
Are these people dying?
They're dead. That's unquestionable.
Okay.
Ah, finally, we got him like Iggy in
In
Super Mario World.
Wow. Yeah. Who's Iggy based on?
Iggy Pop, of course.
Oh, of course. Yes. I was just listening to that. What is it? The Idiot album.
Do you want to go through every one of them?
Knew you had it in you.
So Wendy is based on Wendy O. Williams. Roy is Roy Orbison, of course.
Revealed his weakness.
Corbison.
I was one step closer to the knighthood. I didn't feel that great about it.
Who's Ludwig based on?
I have no. I think they made that one.
Use a lift, you know.
Who's Falco Koopa based
Yes, right this way.
He was based on Janis Joplin.
on?
I
Oh,
had
okay,
it with
yeah.
their orders. The time is now. Let's show these ingrates
Finally!
what
See, this is
happens
why I
when you
agreed with her every
cross the
single
wrong
time.
bridge.
Because I knew this is what was going to
How
happen.
does it feel to
Wasn't
be
there like
stepped on?
Martin Cooper Jr.?
Come back here,
Yeah, you got it. Yes,
Yeah.
everybody thought that was originally who
This is going to cause a boatload
Bowser Jr. was supposed to be. It's just like, oh, so that's Morton?
Oh, I can see that. Yeah, no,
Because
Martin.
he's got the Junior in the name.
Yeah.
It's like, no, of course, later on. It's like,
See my
they appear in the
lines,
same
little
game.
man, it worked. Easily bested Acorn in the duel of speed.
Easily.
And defeated Whisper in the duel of strength. I headed to the theater to
But
square
Manny,
off
now
against
you've got to
my
beat
friend
Manny in
championship
duel of intelligence.
Oh, we are actually going to do, like, the Princess Bride thing, aren't we? Considering, like, look at the table and everything.
By the way, Wallace Shawn refuses to say inconceivable in any like a public context because it just means that people are only seeing him as a catchphrase, which is understandable.
No, I totally understand that, and I would probably do the exact same thing.
Yeah,
which is
good
why
for
I
him.
don't play Dead Cells anymore.
Uh-huh.
Anyway,
that was a good ending to
Why
that.
don't you wanna work for the
I just
Kingdom
my
of
brain is
Daventry
just like
anyway?
I
slow at
guess
this
I
point.
saw potential in it. It
we
certainly
were
wasn't the
literally
kingdom
talking
you know
about
today,
Jimmy
but
Buffett
I've
playing
never shied
Margaritaville
away from a
earlier.
creative
Uh-huh.
project.
Wasting away again with the King's Quest stream.
It's a cheeseburger, and I don't even have the energy to come up with a pun.
Hey, big guy.
Hey,
Wanna
what's up?
chat?
Oh, buzz off. You done enough damage.
Sure you don't want to chat?
Yes, leave me be. I'm pissed
Okay, well, I'm outta
and
here.
Embarrassed.
Oh, okay, fine.
Embarrassedly pissed. You stole my sock.
Give him
Get
back.
out of my
Oh,
face.
okay. You know what? Actually, that's fair enough.
Yeah, sack it to him.
Is that a fat joke? You disgust me.
I'm so mad that I stole your sack.
Oh, my
To be
sock.
fair, it's just like, yeah,
I thought it was ruined.
Look, I wanted to sincerely
like
apologize
8 hours of
for what
doc
happened
today.
back there.
That's right, baby. I go for
Things
8
got a little
hours. You
out
should
of
call your
hand
doctor about a potential
and
priapism
weird.
issue.
I shouldn't have exploded.
Wow.
People always
That was
see me
Yeah,
as the big
look,
guy.
this is
But
the.
my
I'm
dream
sorry. This is the point
to
we're at
open
right
a
now.
craft store.
Uh-huh.
I'm just here to please my parents.
Well, your crafts are lovely. Really stunning, actually.
No one's
Sir,
ever
how do you
complimented
know
me on
who's
my
voice
work
for this
before.
game? Because he's the
Well,
one who made
except
me
for
play it.
squirrels. Thanks, Graham. That means a lot.
Oh, my pleasure. Let me know if you ever want to sell them.
You've
I
gone
might be
soft
able
for
to
most of
rustle
the
up one
stream.
shiny
No,
gold
I'm still
coin.
rock hard.
This
That's
is
the
silly.
problem.
They're just socks. Here, take them. They might run
I'm
a
just,
little big on
do you
you,
know
but
how
you could
hard
always
it
wear
is
them over your
to
shoe,
use a
like
keyboard
slippers.
when
Wow.
this
thanks.
is gross?
My pleasure.
Sock it to this bit. Pull the
So
rift
I'll get to
cord.
this bit. I'm gonna ejaculate this bit from this stream. Wow.
It just
So anyway, hey, where's the next one?
Speak.
time for the Battle of
Where
Wits,
is the
which
championship duel?
we were
The
not invited to
championship
for some
duel
reason.
of wits will be held at the theatre.
Yeah, one
I
could
believe
say
Manny is
that
waiting for you
we
there.
wouldn't be allowed there. Not one whit. Anyway, where
is
was it
the
again? Because I didn't read
championship
that.
The championship duel of wits will be held at the theatre.
Okay,
I
theater,
believe
got it.
Manny is waiting
Theatre.
for you there.
Bye.
Cheerio.
Anyway. Oh, the bitter root for strudel. Right. I did. I was
Sarsaparilla.
gonna say I forgot, but why? Why would I remember?
You need to remember sarsaparilla. Like you
Hello.
said, bitter root.
Sarsaparilla. Never forget.
Is it?
Weasel Kid was built on the ashes of another game. Like I can just keep continuously quoting that if you want. Anyway.
So I
Was that
have
the
to
Oracle
ask,
or whatever
why
who
all the
tells you
chatter
that?
about rebranding?
Yes. That was the
I've been
first.
told
That was
my
the
whole
first thing that
life,
you got from
hey,
the Oracle.
You're big. You should try out for the Knights. Well, I was always more interested in crafts, and I was hoping the rebranding would get me closer to my dreams.
You know, Acorn, I could use your strength on that.
That's
boulder over there.
relatable.
Yeah, no problem, little buddy.
What, being very strong and cool?
Yeah, yeah. And
There
people
might be a
saying, "Hey,
surprise
you know,
for you
you should
under
like
there."
use that for like good. You should like, you know, become a football player." And then I'm like, "But I want to just, you know, I want to sew things sometimes."
I mean, it's true. You are like 300 pounds of solid muscle.
It's true.
I guess, you know, maybe the people in chat probably haven't actually seen you, but you are just like, you have like an 8-pack ab. It's pretty wacky.
I'm one of the strongest people in the world, frankly.
It's weird that you never really tried out for any sort of competitions, to be honest.
Well, anytime I've tried out for them, I just immediately would win. So what's the point?
I couldn't sign the sign-up sheet because I kept breaking the pen.
I think they literally do
Yeah.
that
Chester, Muriel,
Dragon Ball
all
Z in
this
the
work, my
tournament. Like they
blisters
just
are
have to
getting
like
blisters.
tap.
What do you got
I was too busy fighting Frieza the entire time. I couldn't enter any of those competitions.
Yeah.
Graham.
He came back as like Mecha Frieza. It was pretty fucked up, man.
I'm deeply sorry
Why?
you lost a
Why does
friend.
that guy who's in the tournament? Why
here
does he
to
have like a halo? What the fuck?
You like die or something, or is?
Yeah. Is it legal for you to enter
Did you
this
like die
tournament?
or something? That was nothing. That was fucking. We've been doing this too long.
Yeah.
He is a Giga Chad. You should see his
Open all your
lantern
got the
jaw
care package
and
up, figure out what you want.
Sigma male personality.
Good day.
Have a creep.
Was that what they're called? The lantern jaw? I just thought that was just the jaw.
Yeah, that's when you form your jaw out of a lantern by shoving copies of the Green Lantern comic. Wow, this is just nothing.
This is just nothing. Yeah, we're just off the.
life.
I'm sorry, he just started saying butter 3 times, and I'm like, am I like falling asleep right now?
Is this a hallucination?
Yes, like, did I imagine this entire? Have I been asleep the entire time?
Am I having a stroke? Like just butter.
Apparently, this NPC has just been saying butter for the last 5 minutes.
And that's it smells like buttered toast.
Which it's great. I love buttered toast. All right, now to the theater. Where it's walnut. So wait, no, I'm thinking of almonds. I'm thinking of bitter almonds. By the way, bitter almonds smell like cyanide because they have cyanide in them. That's what makes them bitter.
I heard that. Yeah.
Sweet almonds are the ones that you know as almonds. Which is why people saying that like things that taste with cyanide in and taste like onions is fucking stupid, and you're all dumb for saying that.
Was that a bit?
I should have seen this coming. Well, I guess that means that now.
I hope you find this to your liking, Princess Madeline of Avalon.
I
didn't
like
really
it.
expect that to work, but I guess good enough. Nah. What? Huh?
Well, that was pretty.
I went through some sort of time warp there.
Our backs. Give more respect
This
to
game,
the giant whose shoulders
I have
you're
to admit
stomping
that.
on.
Did you guys not
We
eat their
need
legs?
you to stop complaining and get back to work.
We are sick of getting walked all over. You're just looking at the problem from your
Yeah.
perspective.
Can I just like go
We
over
all
this
have
to
to
this
work
section instead?
together.
The problem
This game is
there
pretty
are no
fitty.
bridges. You're a bridge and you're not
This
doing
sucks.
your job.
Deep fried butter?
jeez.
Yeah, I
We've
mean that's
been
why
doing
I
our
always
job
hear
for
everybody saying
generations.
butter because I'm just
You've
like,
worn us
God, I
down,
want some
and
fucking
we
butter
need you
right
to
now.
think
I would
about
fuck
it
up a stick of
softer.
butter.
Your
I
agreement
would
with
clarify
who?
that ass.
For me,
Let me clarify. I love butter.
I feel as though I am walking on clouds, and the crafts.
Have you ever heard Om
Stunning.
by John
Can you order
Coltrane?
one pair for each of the royal guards?
Yes, I definitely have.
Does look
Okay.
soft and cuddly,
I think
I was
Luke and I
was gonna say no, but then I'm like, no, wait, yeah, I have.
I think
An
Luke
addendum
and I made everyone
We could
listen
still
to that.
shop
Yes,
our
I'm fairly
boots
certain
and
that's
march
how
as
I
we
heard
wish,
that.
But these socks would protect
Yeah.
you.
Oh,
Anyway, they do
jeez,
say
that would
clarified
just
butter
be
in that.
best.
The clarified butter,
A
the
real
oblation.
compromise that we
I
can
clarified
all
butter
live
is a real
I think
thing,
that's
though,
exactly
too. You
what
know.
we should
Oh yeah, I have
Thanks,
some.
Graham.
I have
The
like
guild
2
will never
jars of
forget
it.
this.
I mean, why is
See
your
you at
only
the next
context in the sense of clarified
New
butter
socks
appearing in a
for the
goddamn
gods'
Coltrane song?
I mean, because they say like the clarified butter in a really distinct.
They say a lot of things. People say a lot of things all the time.
I'm just
What? Who's ever said the clarified butter like that?
Defeat.
Me, I did right now.
And I guess I did too. So there you go. 3 examples.
You know what they say, 3's a crowd.
Welcome, friend, to the
3's
championship
company.
Duel of Wits. Well,
8 is
take
enough.
home
4 is a
version.
crowd.
Budget cuts
8's
or
enough.
something.
I fucked up
But,
the order in that. I
go
had
on.
something there.
Take it all
I should have
in
said
and
3's
know
company,
We've
4 is a
already
crowd,
won.
8 is
Our
enough.
allegiance guarantees us both a spot on
I
King
know.
Edward's
6 is a
board.
Brady Bunch.
How exactly is
Bunch
this
of
going
6
to
is a
work?
Brady Bunch. Now, does
Before we
anybody
get to the
know
rules, I offer a
any of
toast
these references
and an
to
opportunity.
shows that are
You
not
see,
only
while this
old but
game
older
might
than both of
stretch the
us,
imagination, for some, I
and
find
like
it rather
possibly
simple
older than both
and
of us
a
collectively?
additional mental challenge.
Yeah, no,
Cards,
Brady Bunch.
the
I think that's
racing
literally
chips,
like
please.
it was in the '60s, and it was
This is my favorite
defiantly
game.
meant to
Well,
be
it's been a long time
anti-political.
since I
Was I
last
think
played
the
it.
the
Are you
thing.
familiar with hip
So
anti-political makes it sound like they were like vehemently against any sort of governance.
Vice versa.
Yeah, the anarchist pretty much.
Now that
Guard number 2
is certainly. I can't believe they. I knew it. I knew they were gonna do this exact thing. By the way, the second that I saw that table, I'm just like, they're gonna do this.
Yeah. Oh, and he's not Wallace Shawn though. That's even weirder.
Wait, did you actually look that up?
What?
Okay, so I do have a color changing potion and an eyeball.
Did I actually look what up?
That he was the guy who did the thing.
Yes,
and he wasn't the guy that did the thing. He just is the guy who sounds like he did the thing.
He was literally Wallace Shawn, but this guy is not Wallace Shawn, I believe.
Well, yes, I know that was Wallace Shawn in the movie. That's not what we were talking about.
Oh.
We're talking about if this guy was Wallace Shawn.
Oh, what's his name? Manny. Oh, yeah, Wallace Shawn is Manny. Yes.
Oh, wow, what a get.
Yeah.
Like some surprisingly high actors. These actors were extremely high. I can't believe they gave him so much THC. I'm sorry, this is just what we do now.
Well, that kind of defeats the inconceivable thing, like the bit where it was like he won't say inconceivable. That's a true thing, but like he apparently will just appear in a game where he will play that character,
where he will play the same character
and say inconceivable. It's more like you got to pay me.
Looks like you got the winner.
I've developed an... Yeah, that's right. Okay, the bit in Princess Bride was that
we play.
He's developed an immunity to it.
Right.
So,
which is the same bit.
The goal of the Duel of Wits is to hit your opponent's pawn with an arrow by moving these pieces around.
No,
the
this
board.
is Wallace Shawn. That is, again, an amazing get for this game.
I'll go first.
Yes.
After I move this shield,
he is like an Academy Award-winning actor, isn't he?
I wonder if he's
board.
Somebody who played the original King's Quest. I mean, he's certainly like...
He actually might be, that sort of guy potentially.
He has a lot of like quirks where, I mean, he's like a playwright.
Like a royal guard.
Oh yeah, well yeah, he's a playwright. It's like, what more do you need to say?
You can't move a shield your opponent
He's an author.
moved on
And
his previous
I don't
turn.
know. It makes sense that somebody might have introduced him to it.
Like Christopher Lloyd. Yes, Christopher Lloyd is also an amazing get too. Although that guy was in like Sharknado, so
And it's like it's different when it's like the star of the show. Like, okay.
What am I even going to do here, by the way?
Christopher Lloyd.
Well, I guess I can click this. I can't seem to click anything else.
So happy we'll be working in the castle together, Graham. And if I ever become king, you'll make an excellent advisor.
Oh, that shot me directly in my chest.
And they'll all have to accept it's what's on the inside that counts.
You got hypnotized? Well, I always get hypnotized.
Addendum. You can move and rotate your pawn to change the direction you shoot. Will you please rotate your pawn clockwise?
How? Oh.
Your arrow will always fire in the direction you're facing. I do hope you realize
Okay, so
what planning I did to get us here. I'll just
moved,
rotate
like,
this shield.
I wasn't thinking, and I looked away from the screen for 2 minutes looking at these voice actors, and then I missed them explaining the rules, so I have no idea what's going on now.
Looks like the
yeah, you know how like those like light reflection puzzle things work?
I see. Yeah, okay.
Anyway, Wallace Shawn erotically hypnotized me into do I need to say anything else?
I guess I just don't consider that to be hypnotism.
No, Wallace Shawn is too erotic to be considered that.
Looks like my intelligence has reigned supreme.
Oh, you can move these things too.
Guards, I've won. Please review the winning board.
I'm just going to put this on at a low volume so I can hear the Wallace Shawn.
They're just looking at what Wallace Shawn has been.
No, I just mean I want to hear the voice acting.
Seriously? You all know I won.
Apologies, sir, but Decree 3214 specifically states that all duel victories must be witnessed and verbally notarized by a royal guard. such that it can be recorded for posterity in our tournament record.
Unfortunately, the board was compromised before a final notary could be given.
Therefore, this victory is nullified, and another game
It's a
must
good thing
be
that
played.
everybody's helping me cheat.
Are sorry, and assure you will be able to achieve victory once again.
You are the most ridiculous guards I've ever encountered. No matter, merely a delay in my ascent to knighthood. I'm ready to beat you again whenever you're ready.
Wait, do we have to go drink this again?
Back so soon? Raisin juice.
Open raisin
This all
juices.
seems so familiar.
So how do you figure? Is it like there's this?
Well, I didn't know you could you know,
Mix 'em up.
move your character as well. But you have to stay in one part of the board. Anyway. Left again. No, we're gonna go right this time because clearly left didn't work.
I'll take this one.
Raisin juice? Wait a second. It's kind of like prune juice, right?
Yeah, I guess that would probably be like I feel like it would be maybe you dry the raisins out and then you.
And now we play.
I kind of see like like how you sometimes you'll put tomatoes on the grill and let them kind of dehydrate so that the sugars can caramelize in them, and you put some water back in like to deglaze it, like that.
No.
That would changes the flavor. So, or like how you can get like.
Now, if you can stand up and color one white.
This game begins long before anything touches the table.
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking it's just like, how do I actually use this stupid color changing potion, considering I got it explicitly for this purpose, right?
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Back so soon? Raisin juice. This all seems so familiar. Hypnotic powder. Mix them up.
Dip your balls in the color changing potion. Yes, that makes a lot of sense.
Choose.
Okay. This makes a lot more sense now, considering it's just like I didn't really understand how it was working at first.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, excellent choice. And that was the last of my
Now,
hypnotic
I feel like
powder.
the way that this is set up, he isn't necessarily going to be hypnotized.
The left one. I should have chose the left one, of course.
Of course. Then you force him to take the hypnotic powder in the right.
Yes, of course.
Of course, it makes perfect sense.
So wait, how am I supposed to win this then?
Are you just supposed to set up a series of reflections from yourself to him?
Yes? No, I don't know.
Are you supposed to cheat?
Yes.
Because like if you move that one, I don't know, like
He just said that was the last of his hypnotic powder, so it doesn't really matter now, does it?
Uh-huh.
Now it's just a battle of wits. Oh no. Here, I'll let you do it so you can get the blame.
So I think what you want to do is move the one that's closest to him, move that up. I don't know.
The one that's closest to him, that's his thing.
Oh, so we can only move the two that are closest to us?
Now we can move R1, or we can even move these four, or rotate them.
Yeah, and I'm saying the one oh I mean the one of the four in the middle closest to him. Like you move that one up.
They are of equidistance to to him. There are two of them that are equidistant to him.
I don't mean that one, I mean the one that's closer than that. Those ones. I mean the closest one to him. To his character.
They're both equally close.
The one that is kitty corner to him, that is directly.
No, that's his thing. I can't move his thing.
I don't mean his thing. I mean the thing below
I don't
his
know
thing.
what you mean.
Direct.
Look, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Now which one?
Hold on, I have to watch it on stream. Two. I was talking about 2.
If you think I am doing this in some sort of completely illogical way, I don't know what to say.
Move 2 up.
Okay, move 2 up.
This is what that one game with the like the disarm the
Kitty
bomb or
corner close. They're both equally close to him.
How is that equally? Oh, I
make
see.
this
I meant
game more
equally close to his character
seen enough-
on
No,
the board.
that's not what that is.
Why would you immediately?
Why?
like
I'm sorry. I didn't realize he has transferred his soul into the doll. And now, the doll is now the one controlling his human body.
How did you not understand that? I thought it was obvious.
It's not. I am not literally Graham right
I'm not
now,
telling
even though
you.
I am controlling his actions.
I'm not telling you
believe in
to
creative
control
thinking
his
on a
character.
schedule,
I'm
Greg.
telling you to.
You said the one closest to him.
And then I clarified the one closest to his character because I was.
I didn't hear that part because I had to have you on very low volume because otherwise, you get picked up on the microphone.
Okay, fair enough. All right. Okay, well, it was just a confusion over just like you just didn't hear me when I said that.
Okay, so which one now? Do I have to move him? Do I have to move the doll that is this character?
I think can you control his character?
Let me try. No, I can't.
Can you control the doll of his character on the board?
Oh, let me take a try. No, I can't.
Oh, okay. So
Because
then,
he's no longer on the board. He has transferred his soul into the doll, so he is himself his own doll.
Well, then my instructions would have been pretty unambiguous then, right?
It could have, but as it turns out, I was not taking that leap of logic to understand it. Now, anyway, what sort of leap of logic shall I take this time to try and understand it?
I don't know what. I'm trying
What
to
do you
see
mean you don't know? I gave you so much time to think about it while insulting you.
What I would say is move one to the left.
Which one? Okay, no, we're not doing the who's on first, but now he's just gonna. No.
Oh,
you're right.
Gonna...
No.
Oh,
You're right.
I'm not sure
because
exactly
he's
what
either
the
going to have to
cadence
turn
is.
his character or he's going to have to turn the doll. So that's good.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I didn't even think of that, but yeah, that's right.
You can only make one move. Wait. Do you want to rethink this one then?
So can you is shooting part of your move?
No, you automatically shoot at the end of the turn.
Oh yeah, then you should move that up, and he can turn it, but that's going to take him a turn. So yeah, no, and he'll either have to turn it himself. Like yeah, no, if you move one left, you will have him.
Okay, we'll
in
do
a
it.
Vice grip. I think he can escape the vice grip that I just described by moving, but he won't be able to stay in that square without.
I saw that.
Without like hitting kind of a checkmate, and he himself. Yeah, no.
Okay, so he did the tic-tac-toe thing of blocking your move.
That's fine. Yeah.
Okay, great. How'd you beat Baba Is You? Very easily. Did you not watch the series?
Then I would say move. I
will go and do more Baba Is You the second that this game ends.
Move 3 down in this fucking system that we've set up.
It's a good system.
It's falling apart every time we move them.
What do you mean? This is a great system.
Can you believe what that brute was hiding?
I admit I haven't figured out exactly how this should go, but
that's good because you have a limited amount of time.
Proud of embarrassing him.
Mm-hmm.
Graham, that dope will never accept us. He
Now,
should
can you
keep to
only
the knitting.
rotate or move? Yeah, I always wondered what would happen if you won the chess match against Death. I know that would defeat the metaphor, but like, I mean, clearly, like he's not playing he's playing a game of chess, right? He can't indefinitely.
Right. I guess Max von Sydow would have become immortal, right?
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Yeah, I mean,
like if you that's usually what defeating death means, right?
Yeah. I think that was the message of the Seven Samurai.
Yes. The famous Ingmar Bergman film, The Seventh Samurai. Yeah.
Yeah. Is it your turn?
Yes, it is my turn.
Get this over
Okay.
with. It's the
Let's
duel
go
of
with
wits, not the
3
duel of
right.
ponder forever about your next move.
Sean
Oh wait,
Sean
no,
Wallace
no,
is
that would
correct.
actually don't do that. Don't actually do that. That's a terrible idea. I'm realizing he would be able to. No. Actually, that would work. Now that I'm looking at it, yeah. Move 3 to the right.
Okay. Why am I fortifying his position?
How would
Remember,
that
we can also
fortify his
rotate these guys. These little funky fellows.
Remember, he has to rotate before he can do that. Though.
Is it? I thought defeating death is
Finally
usually you
got
just
it.
get to
Well,
live
I
another
didn't
year,
mean-
not
that-
become immortal. Since
Heard that
okay,
bad when
hold
she
up.
gets to know
Who
him.
said
Not
that?
3. Hold on. You
Do you
moved
have any
2.
other
I was talking
secret
about 3.
alliances I should know about?
That was 3. It was the bottom right one.
No, it was the bottom. Did you go clockwise? I thought it was
It's
1.
been clockwise the entire time.
I thought you went 1, 2, 3. We can't convey this over text. Let me just. I thought it was the initial.
It's a classic
positions
film
were-
buff. I'm so furious right now. I've never actually
1,
seen
2.
Seventh Seal. Anyway,
It's a good movie. Yeah, kind of iconic, like image. Oh, it didn't. It formatted my post, so it messed it up. I was
yes,
trying to-
yeah. You just said 1, 2, 3, 4.
Can you not do line breaks on Twitch? I'm gonna see if I can.
Twitch is not Python.
I mean, just like simple line. I guess that would be really annoying if anyone else could do that. Yeah, no, never mind. I take it back.
Okay.
We
Now
probably
then,
just need. We probably just need a non-stupid way to refer to it.
Oh,
right?
that's not gonna happen.
Okay, so he's pointed. I think what you want
I'm
to
in
do.
hell, forced to watch 2 men fight to death in a game of chess. So you're watching Seventh Seal right now.
So the one that's
that's a classic of cinema.
The unambiguous one you should move that one so that you should rotate that.
The what now?
Move the.
Which one's unambiguous? Because unambiguous is unfortunately in a very ironic position right now. Unambiguous.
The leftmost
coupling
thing that's not your doll, your character's doll. The leftmost thing that's not your character's doll. Move that clockwise. Move it. Yeah.
Move it the way of the clock.
Yes.
Fritz Lang's Metropolis had a sexy robot in it, so I approve.
Was Fritz Lang also the one who did that movie that we watched?
The Mabuse, yes.
Dr. Mabuse, yes. Oh, that might have been a bad idea. No, wait, he has to turn.
so?
It's fine. No, he had to turn. It's
assistant to the king
shit. No, yeah.
Graham?
Whoops.
R.I.P. Bozo.
He got me. He got me diagonally.
Decree 3214.
Afraid so, sir.
Pretty sneaky, sis.
Unbelievable.
I can't believe you failed. Now you have to do it again.
Are you
Okay,
sure
yeah,
you're ready
let's
to
do it.
play again?
Yes. I'm not afraid.
This is
can't
going
believe
great.
This is
This is
getting
the best stream we've ever done. I've actually turned around on it entirely.
I have to beat you.
Yeah. Let's.
Okay, now
mean-
we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and we can talk more about sexy robots.
Hold on.
Do you guys like sexy robots, or do you like, raw fucking machines? I bought you. Look, I bought you time. Chad is going to be so distracted with that sentence that you can think for quite a while now.
Well, okay. So I think you should move the 2, which is the top right.
Wait, I should also be moving?
Closest to the character.
Sorry, we can't keep doing the stupid who's on first pitch.
I think
And by
you should
we, I
move
mean
that.
me, because I'm the only one doing it.
Yeah, you should move 2 up.
This is what we did last time, and it failed, and you were embarrassed by
It
Walt
failed
Sean,
because
which,
I
to be
didn't-
fair, is totally reasonable. I would
thought it
actually
was-
we welcome
Frank-
being embarrassed.
Run-in with some
Frankly,
goblins.
I thought that it was going to be
Nasty creatures,
inconceivable.
really.
So,
Ugh. But be careful around them. They're smarter
let's
than
see.
they look.
So
No, I do. Twitch doesn't allow enters. Oh man, look at this jabroni. He wasn't paying attention to the stream at all.
I probably should have just done 2 shafts.
Not you,
so-
the other guy, the person in this. People. That was a sensible. That was a sentence. That was a sentence.
Move 1 left.
And 1 is going
Let's get
to
this
be
over
moved.
with. It's the duel of wits, not the
Left.
duel of ponder forever about your next move.
Okay.
Did you think I would
Because he has to
notice that?
turn in order to.
Or he's just going to move himself. Yeah, or he's just going to do that. Yeah.
Not if we trap him.
Okay, good. But the alt code would do it. No. You're gonna have to do more than that. Like get out your Unicode things and get it working, man. I'm telling you.
I think what you should do is I don't know.
Did you forget how to
Jeez.
play?
Turn 1 clockwise.
Okay. The way of the clock. All right, I hit the man whose body is currently being inhabited by the soul of a doll. I don't think that's what we were looking for.
Well, what if I just do this?
There, a system array. I'm not paying. You can't math. So, what now?
Geez, I don't know, Doc.
Yeah?
Maybe move like 4 to the right.
I'm all for thinking it through, but
4 to the right.
in decision making.
Now, can you turn them and
I can
move
also
them,
turn
or-
myself and everything.
Can you turn and move at the same time?
Shame
No.
about it, Chocolate.
Okay.
I can't focus on this game. I keep thinking about him.
Well, once we're in the castle, we can make sure his people, the Pitchthrians, get the surplus
So?
they need. It's the least we can do.
Now,
Is it our move?
no.
Okay.
So, what are we doing this time?
Damn. It's true. I honestly don't know. But one thing you might consider doing is, well, geez, now that you, oh, geez,
Still can't decide?
I think you should move, the one that's fucking. I'm sorry, I'm trying to describe this.
Here,
Okay,
let's
so
look at it from columns 1, 2, 3, 4.
to the one in the second column.
Yes.
I think you should move that one down.
Okay. This is the best stream we've ever done.
Did you visit that magic shop in town?
I did. Hobblepots have minds of their own.
Yes, well, I just wish they'd get serious about the potential of their wares.
This is such a weird, like, this is like a fever dream, this stream.
What do you mean? It's totally normal. And then we're going to play Baba as you after this, and it's going to be great. Now what? I made the array. What array?
Move yourself up. Move your
I
character's
believe in
doll up.
creative thinking on a schedule.
Graham's character up. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. It has been moved up.
When I was a boy, I played this game.
And
Could
now,
never find anyone to challenge me at it, though.
I don't know what happens now.
There, that's what happens. So, what are we doing?
Let's see. I think if we get him in a certain situation, we can trap him diagonally. I think you should move the one in the second column, third row. Move that one left. Or right. Sorry.
The second row, move that one left.
No, the second column, third row. Move that
Okay,
one
second
to the right.
column, third row. Wait, I can't move it left.
The second column, third row. Move
Yes,
it
I know. I
right.
can't. Do you want to rotate it left?
No, move it right.
It's not left.
I said it perfectly, and then.
Anyway, I lost.
The wrong direction.
Do you want to take that move back? Too late!
How did you lose? It's behind this.
Wait, what? How did you do that? You move these things on top of each other?
I wonder how soft the beds are in the castle. A victory again! Notary, please!
Yeah. Wait. Is that
Decree
true?
3214.
Afraid
I
so,
guess.
Unbelievable.
Is that a bug, or did the strategy break the game, or what?
Yeah. Let's make this more interesting. No, let's keep going.
I'm not afraid.
Like, I thought this was a pure logic battle, and I'm completely failing. What is let's make this more interesting?
More like completely being unable to do the thing. God, I feel like I should do this at this point. You know, because
You
I'm
probably should.
good at
It
video
is-
games and not an embarrassment to
Yeah,
my
that is
parents.
true. That's true.
Yep.
So, what are you gonna do now?
Creative
What are you?
thinking
I
on
mean,
a schedule, Graham.
let's think about.
No,
the
I'm
wins.
not going to. I said I said you're going to.
Okay. Geez, one up. I don't know, or is the topmost.
What do you mean you
second
don't
column,
know?
I have no idea.
You have to know. You have to have a strategy. You
maybe.
understand how the video game works, don't you?
I understand how a video game works.
Okay, if you understand how a video game works, that's good.
But I mean, this is asking me to understand multiple video games is kind of a stretch, though.
Okay. Now what?
I can tell you.
He
what
moved
not.
it the wrong way. You said right. No. You can't put that one on me. You have to put it on the second guy because I've had him take over my control of the game.
You chose to give it to me. That was.
I know I
mistake.
did, and if I did
That
not
was-
choose, I would have still made a choice.
That was a lapse in intelligence on your part, making it actually me who's winning.
No, that's not how that works. It was a lapse of intelligence on your mom, more like.
I think you move the one that's like in the top third of the third column, or near the top of the third column. Move that to the top of the third column.
Okay. Marty only understands Danganronpa. Yeah, it's not Danganronpa enough.
What do you think
Good morning.
about this?
Good morning. We're still playing this video game. Okay. You're about to be beaten by Wallace Shawn yet again. I hope you do understand this. And he's going to insult you.
I don't know. Maybe you should, or maybe you should. I think you should move the one that's in the second column left.
Did you forget?
Which one in the second column? Oh, I guess the only one that can move left.
Yes.
Fine. I'll begrudgingly agree to not insult you this time.
What do you think about this?
The duel of wits.
More like the duel of the fates, am I right?
No.
No, I'm not.
That doesn't resonate for me at all.
Why not? I mean, I felt like it was pretty good.
Right. So the trick with this game is that anything you do can be exploited by your opponent to the opposite.
Yes, that would be the very trick of this game.
So One thing I'm realizing I'm kind of.
Should we just like move this one to the left and like move this one down and then just fuck around with that?
I
What
believe
were you
in
saying?
creative thinking.
Yeah, no, that would make some sense. Yeah,
Yeah, let's do that.
change. Well,
start out
if you
here,
go-
turning right.
Yeah, if you go left, I think yeah.
I saw that.
Yeah, no, I can see that. Okay.
Nah.
Wait, what do you, yeah, that's right. Okay, because I'm thinking of like all these moves that he can use, but it's like really. Okay, he did kind of block that.
What? Huh? Why can I not turn this one or anything? It just kind of like stops working. Huh? Did something bug here?
Is this like a rule thing where you?
Oh,
can
or is that
only-
like, yeah, you can't move the same thing to do the thing?
I believe in creative thinking.
Can't
on
move
a
back to
schedule.
back. Oh, wait, that would probably have been relevant.
Oh, yeah.
Well, then why don't I just do this then?
That seems like an important thing.
I mean, it would have been an important thing if I didn't just win because I'm cool and great.
I did it! I did it! Guards, I am ready for Decree 3214.6 and a half.
Actually, I think it was decree.
Yeah, I'm super smart and great in video games.
You sunk his battleship.
God, why didn't I
out
just
of
play
the
this in the first place?
I can't lose to
You did. It's always been you.
It was always me the entire time. I'm the genius.
You're the one.
well-rounded
You're playing a
gentleman would win
character
in a
who's playing a
duel of
character on the
strength
board.
as well.
Yeah, we
take
beat you,
this.
Quincy. Or wait, are you saying? And you're saying GG, which means you're leaving, which means we out-dueled you in the battle of
The pie, of course. Any opinion since you lost?
I have no opinion.
Since you're the loser in this fight.
How am I the
Why
loser?
did I just immediately go right for that?
I set you up for that final move.
I know, and I'm
saw-
totally ungrateful for it, and
saw all the
in fact,
chess
I'm
moves.
actually like spiteful towards you.
But all I could do was show you the door. You had to walk through it.
You didn't show me anything.
I showed you what it means.
So which one am I doing here?
To be a chess master. I don't know. I want to find out.
You
what
didn't
the
show me
baker's
anything. You lost 3 times in a row, and then I just won.
Maybe the baker.
Oh, come on. That's too obvious. I'm going with the potions.
Okay.
Well, because I'm the winner anyway. I know what to do.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's your choice.
This is the worst.
Winners.
I should just delete this stream.
Winners.
I didn't realize that.
But we're at the good
I didn't realize that I was about to like get into a fight here. I put my controller away.
Guards, I am ready for Decree 3214.6 and a half.
Actually, I think it was decree
Quincy says I think
1.21.
Baker on my play for Marty.
We knew you could.
Anyway, I died.
Marty.
Out of the alliance.
And not the second guy. The second guy just sounds like you're like dehumanizing.
How
You're
about
like,
another
oh yeah,
challenge?
this is the second guy.
I mean,
Like,
that's why you. I gave you the choice of a
win in a
name, and you
duel
said that
of
you didn't want one.
as well.
That's probably true.
Graham, take
No, that is
this.
true, and this was back in 2017, the most vaunted of years. No, 28.
Here.
I have an established presence on your Discord community as Marty.
Yeah, and I refuse to call you that because I have no respect for you because you're too bad at video games.
Well, I did lose that video game.
Why is it? I don't know
The Battle of the Wits.
what is happening in this stream anymore.
Yeah, it just feels really discombobulated. Just,
I'll say.
I mean, this game isn't helping. It's very.
It is
filled with
very
conflict.
weird. I'm fighting Wall Shan right now. Oh wow, that was actually like a really fast one.
Part.
I did it! I did it!
We're doing it again,
I'm ready
baby.
for Decree 3214.6
See, now I've beaten him 3
I think it was
times.
decree 1.21.
We knew you could do it. You're out of the alliance. I can't lose
Yes,
to
Quincy.
you. How about another challenge?
Isn't discombobulated
got
the
to
common
square off
theme?
in a
No, it's
duel of
usually
wits.
more like talking
A
about
well-rounded
Mr. Show.
gentleman would win in a
Yeah,
duel
or
of
like really
strength
deep
as
references
well.
or something. Or
Talking
just
heads.
Graham, take this.
I
Spending
guess-
20 minutes talking about heads.
What do you call a talking head super fan? Do you call them talking heads?
Call them parrot heads.
I'm a talking head.
Now, Talking Heads is the name of the after show that we have after every concert.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Oh, I just got that. I'm sorry.
Really?
Yes. It took me like 5 seconds. You can hear just like my decreased mental metabolism right now.
Oh, you can see it. You can see through the screen and see mine.
Yeah, I'm also sweating really badly. It's definitely the sweatcast. Right.
Hooray! What?
Okay, one more challenge.
Hypnotize.
How would you fare in a duel of speed?
No, Manny. It's over. Just as the battle isn't always claimed by the strong, and the race isn't always won by the swift. Sometimes the intelligent
No, in
falter.
fact, you just kind of cheated your way to
think
getting
now
this,
is my
Graham.
chance.
It's true.
And now is my time.
Come on, Graham. One more duel for a chaka. Do it for the village of starving Pitchthreans.
Oh, you said his village was home to the Itchtuins. What exactly is your plan here? Because I'm starting
Duel
to...
of speed!
No, Graham, he's not worth it.
But he helped me cheat in so many games.
The bridge strike resolved. Supplies could be delivered to the shops again.
Yeah, so is that a knight from a rival kingdom? Is that what they're saying?
I don't know.
Business started to pick up. The Wetzel wolves stopped harassing the town and migrated.
Look at you,
north.
stopping Graham. I tried
Even
to
the
stop him. I tried to prevent Graham from being able to succeed at his mission, and yet he was somehow able to still succeed anyway. It's
And
weird.
even though I didn't get a Wetzel,
Like, I knew that he
this-
was the least qualified to be the king,
considered,
and
it
yet
was a
he
pretty
somehow
good
was
first
able to still
day
become the king
in
anyway.
That was amazing. I mean, you faced a dragon. You made weird new
So
friends.
is
You
so is
battled
this
for
how they
wits.
told the story of the first King's Quest?
I just don't
No,
get
it was just you just did it.
With your busy schedule,
Oh,
how did you
okay.
ever find time
You were
for
just
a
Graham, and you were just
night
you were
job?
there, and you did it.
Oh, okay.
Was that, did you just make
There was no
your
framing
first
story.
pun?
It was a game that came out in
I think I
1980.
did. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
They grow up so fast.
The tournament.
Anyway, are you ready to play a lot of Baba Is
you
You?
best get out
I still
there,
got the
young
the museum to do after all.
And remember what I told you.
Oh, you haven't
Take
finished?
on the duel.
Oh, I
with
played a
quick
huge amount.
Wittedness.
Thanks,
Huh,
Grandpa.
interesting. You haven't
You've
done all the
always
puzzles?
guided me straight.
Interesting.
Hey, wait a second. Was your plan the entire time here to pimp out your own YouTube channel?
I'll be down momentarily.
Have I been playing into an advertisement the entire time because you knew I would be bad at video games?
Look, sometimes the intelligent falter.
Ah, no! I'm the Manny in this case because I'm smarter than everybody else.
Just listen to stories.
And better at video games.
And better at video games.
What?
I knew I shouldn't have allowed.
I'm not
I knew I
sure
shouldn't
I
have
like
allowed
this.
links in my chat.
You're such a bizarre creature. Get back here.
No, don't throw those. I love deviled eggs.
Ah, horse feathers.
I can guarantee you'll cut the stream in the moment. No, I'm not going to because nobody's going to watch 5 hours of this.
Children! Children! Come along, quickly! It's your
As
grandfather!
it turns out, it's the easiest thing to prevent people from watching these sort of streams when they're 5 hours long.
And is at the end of the first chapter.
I think it might be.
Wow.
Hey, Roberta, Ken, John. Yeah, all people that created the original one. All right, so that is the OG one, and I can go get the season pass to continue the quest, but which we're not going to do right now. Like, oh my god, are you kidding me?
Yeah, no, I'm can barely think.
And that's why we're gonna go start playing Baba Is You.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's do some Baba's You.
Hell yeah, my dude. We're doing it.
Okay.
Dude, don't you remember when I fucking schooled you on Babas? Why am I so spiteful? Why does me getting tired turn me into being incredibly mean? I don't know why it's just like, yes, time to get very, very cruel to everyone.
No, I have to say it was like, so just because I don't think the viewers are aware of this.
Oh yeah, they didn't see that. That is actually something that that kind of ruins like my whole. Hey, it's just a bit when I'm doing this to you off screen.
Yeah.
Oh no, I think we have to end the stream now.